Hey, Javier. ¿Cómo estás? Genital torture. Thank you, Braden. I think I'll pass. How are you gentlemen today? Uncle Cut, welcome in. Thanks, Kurt, for hanging out today. How was your Friday at work? Good, sir? Hopefully very, very well. Okay. Hold on one sec, you guys. Almost good to go. All right. Hell yeah, Javier. You know what? It's been a pretty good day so far. I had a really good start to my morning. I feel good. Got to test out a little IRL stream. Can't complain, man. You said you're doing well on your end, which is always good news. Thanks for hanging out, Javier. Hopefully you have a stellar rest of your Friday. You as well, Mr. Braden, Kurt, Landmark Warrior. So, this has been a little bit of a messy week for me, but I think I'm kind of finally rounding out most of the real estate stuff. So, in popping on Twitch today, Landmark Warrior, I found myself gazing upon quite a gentleman. Thank you very much. You did some gifted subs. I think it was on Saturday or Sunday when we were supposed to stream and we didn't have the chance to, unfortunately. Or it was Monday. I know it was like 6 or 7 days ago. So I wanted to say thank you so much. I did not realize you did that. It's not every day I get the chance to thank someone for gifting subs when I'm not live. It does not happen all the time. So I apologize for being a little bit slow to say thank you, but also I absolutely am still going to say thank you. I really appreciate you. So hopefully Landmark Warrior having a good Friday. Definitely put a cherry on mine. I really appreciate it. And to all of you that were here earlier, thank you guys for letting me yap while we did the IRL stream. Dreaming, there you are. Thank you very much, Dreaming, for the lovely gestures of love and support during the IRL stream. I really appreciate it. The mods were incredible, and they took some screenshots of some of the lovely support that unfolded on the IRL stream. So thank you for the first gifted subs of the day, Dreaming. You're the best. Hope you're doing okay today. What's up, Uncle Awi? Somebody stop this man! Dude, Ollie. Holy shit, man! I bow down to you, good sir. Your greatness continues to absolutely leave me in awe and in a humble state, always and forever. Appreciate you, dude. I took some screenshots of the nips. I was standing outside. Also, Kurt, what course? You said a course this week. What course? For work? I was sitting outside drinking my cup of coffee, and when I was in bed this morning, I was thinking about why don't I just IRL stream my coffee and sunlight? I do it literally every day. And, it's not like a 2-hour stream. Usually I'm out there for 30 to 45 minutes. So I'm trying to think, like, how can I be more present with you guys with the time that I have right now? So I was like, fuck it. Today, I got everything ready, and then I was overthinking it. I pulled my phone out, and I was like, nah, nobody's going to like this. It's, stupid. And then that little voice in the back of my head was like, Flex, you're overthinking this again. Like, it's just a test stream. Just try it. So anyways, I'm just glad that I got to try it. It gave me a taste of kind of some of the things I need to work on. And Mariah, go slay. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And welcome back as well, Jules. Thank you. Yeah, it was really nice, you guys. So thanks for putting up with me this morning. I very much appreciate it. These are some of the new games that I bought on sale. I am very much excited to try these two. Octopath Traveler 2 I picked up because it's supposed to be a great game. I need to play the first as well. We finally got the original Red Dead Redemption. There's some good stuff here. Some good stuff. What's up, Kellen? How are you, sir? Ollie, how was work? How's your hand feeling? Kurt, you had mentioned that you're still getting some pain from your leg. Dude, I sympathize with you so much because I know when you have a nagging pain like that, it's always like on your mind. Fuck, dude, I'm sorry, man. So yeah, no, Jules, that's a great point. You can stream directly through the Twitch app. Now, I don't know, so I'm going to say something, and I could be wrong. My understanding is that if I stream through the Twitch app, none of my notifications will work. But I don't actually know if that's the case anymore. So, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe tomorrow I'll try streaming through the Twitch app. Because I'm curious how that will unfold. Because I have Stream Elements set up on the back end, like, if I can stream solely through the Twitch app, I would much rather do that than use Stream Elements moving forward. It's so much of a pain. I just need to make sure whatever app that I stream from, it will show the notifications so that I can thank everybody, so that we can have like the same type of stream that we do even when we're in the office. That's a great point, Jules. I didn't even think about trying the Twitch app. Yeah, when they originally let you stream from the app, no notifications would go through and work, but now there's a chance that like they might. I don't know. Thanks, Jules. And Jules goes, I'm glad you gave it a go, though. It literally doesn't matter if you know what I mean. Scuffed test streams can be fun. And that's what I was trying to tell myself, Jules. I was like, you know what? If 4 people show up, we're going to laugh. You guys will giggle at me figuring this out. And it is what it is. Like, I am only human. And I think sometimes, I don't know. I appreciate when people are willing to show the journey and not just like the best of the best moments, you know, like when somebody is willing to show you like, hey, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm going to figure it out. So I was like, okay, you know what? Today, let's just kind of lean into that. Can't hurt, right? Hey, Rusty. Good to see you, sir. Rusty, thank you so much. Were you there this morning? You're the best, man. It was good. It was really nice outside, though. I was like, I might as well take advantage of the sunlight. It's supposed to be really windy later on today. We have like a really bad wind advisory, 60-mile-an-hour winds are supposed to be falling through here in an hour, I think. About an hour, hour and a half. Ooh, my allergies are going to get me a little bit. But Kellen, what's new with you on your end, man? Hopefully you're doing well with school and sports and all that. This straw is like look up, too small. I gotta put it right on the edge. Is that my beautiful wife? Kira, I tried a little IRL stream in the backyard, getting some sunlight. It was pretty funny. So you got to remind me, Kira. Jules had a good idea. I need to just try streaming from the Twitch app next time and see if the notifications will work. At least this time, the notifications seem to play for you guys. That's good. Been a long week, says Ollie, but I'm okay. And the hand is all right as well. Almost all healed. Good. It's the kind of good news I like to hear, Ollie. What are you playing this week, Ollie? So Kurt says the course this week is Aka. I'm not even sure how to say that. It was all about Wi-Fi, etc. So need to take the written test, but email them asking for reasonable adjustments. All right. When I did my IRL stream out and about, I had my old phone with me to read chat. What I was thinking, Kurt, is down the line, like if I use my phone, I need something else to read chat because I'll have a selfie stick and my vision clearly will not let me read chat if my phone is not 2 inches from my face. So I need to get on that boat too, Kurt, and see if there's an affordable way that I can kind of bring chat with me. I was thinking about I know that Apple sells like a little mini iPad now, and seeing if those are data enabled. Like if I could get a SIM card for that. And that way it's like not too big. I don't want a giant iPad, but something small that I can kind of carry, I think would be quite nice. Thank you, Dreaming. Oh my God, Dreaming, 10 stream streak. You're the best. The best. All right. With 10,000. Kira, for some reason, we haven't gotten hit yet at the house. It's gonna be bad today, though. Hey, what's up, Clyde? Someone did a cheeky Free the Flex Snips in a test stream. I couldn't help myself. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm already outside. I do this every morning. And my thought process, you guys, is like, I want these streams to be very dynamic. I'm always going to goof around, but then I want to have like sections of the stream where I am in my environment of like health and being very conscious about health and good routines and leaning into good activities that are just like good for my, not only my body and my heart, but like my soul, and bringing you guys along for the ride on those things too. You might think they're goofy, you might like them, I don't know, but these are things that I already do, and I'm just trying to think outside of the box and solving the issue, which is right now, like, I don't feel like I'm able to be in front of you guys as much as I need to be. So I was thinking it might be fun to kind of bring you guys along for the ride in some of my morning sunlight, coffee, and reading sessions. And perhaps if I'm able to get those to a high enough quality, we can do like coffee sessions, I don't know, 3-4 times a week. And those sessions are really geared towards discussion, advice, growth-oriented topics. And I don't know, thought that might be kind of fun, you know, gives you guys a chance if you want to enjoy a cup of coffee or maybe a cup of tea with me, depending on where you live. You could do decaf. I just thought it might be something fun for us to try. So we'll see. I don't know. Ooh, Cal, I've been busy as hell. In the past week, I was brought on as a contracted editor for a local heat and air company, one of the most well-known HVAC companies in Oklahoma, and I ran audio for a dialogue scene for a class the other night. Dude, congratulations, Kellen. That's huge, man. You said, today I will be director of photography for a second dialogue scene and for a third dialogue scene. I will be directing. Very exciting, but I've been swamped for sure. First of all, Kellen, I empathize with you because I know being swamped while you're in school full time is not like an easy thing to always navigate. But dude, I feel like, Kellen, this is a great example of the kind of busy work that typically takes place beforehand, before you kind of structure the ability for yourself to leap to the next opportunity and eventually like to continue to build your own thing where you can contract out like consistently for these companies and continue to build your business. Really cool, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. What are your thoughts? Like, Kellen, you're getting a lot more into the nitty gritty of videography and what's the term here? I guess directing, like building these things from the ground up. Not just in the filming aspect, but now you're doing audio, you're directing, like as all of these things are kind of coming together, do you find yourself enjoying this bigger picture more or less? Because I know there are some people, Kellen, who like to stay strictly with the filmography and maybe the editing. Some people prefer audio. Some people prefer everything. And some people prefer just directing. Do you feel like this is giving you... I love that. That sound gets me every time. I love you, Dreamy. You're the best. And you're very sweet. I know that is still giving me money. I appreciate you. I'm so glad that I switched some of the sounds up. They're definitely, they were overdue. Like I needed to hear the new sounds too. Anyways, Kellen, like what's your vibe from all this? All right. Let me go one sec here, you guys. I gotta go backwards in chat. Hold on, Sonia, I saw you. I hope I'm saying your name correctly there. I saw you pop into chat. I just gotta get my YouTube chat pulled up here real quick because I forgot to. So give me one moment, Sonia. I hope I'm saying your name correctly again. But it's a pleasure to meet you today. Thank you for the compliment. Been streaming for a long time as a full-time content creator and trying to build. I took a big chunk of time out, like 3.5 months, trying to build something better than where I left off before, with a better work-life balance, more value. I think I sacrificed too much of my soul for 7 years and then unfortunately had like the worst work-life balance ever. So now I'm trying to learn from that mistake and then build a Stream 2.0, pulling the great things that we did really well in the last 7.5 years, removing the not so good things, and then bringing in a lot of new and exciting things that I haven't tried before. So, but it's very nice to meet you. Sonia, can I toast you? This is a Friday amongst many more that you and I have to experience, I hope, as we navigate life. What an honor to meet a new friend today. It's a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining. Cheers to you. To a good Friday to you, Sonia. Thanks. Sonia, I bow down to your greatness. You have made my day. I did not think I would meet anybody today, to be totally honest with you, Sonia. And here we are, hanging out. Thank you so much for the follow. Sonia, if you are willing to, you don't have to, but I would just like to know a little bit about you. I try to get to know everybody as I have the chance and pleasure and privilege. What brings you to Twitch today? How's your Friday? You use the term mate. Are you by chance... I know I have a lot of Australian friends from Twitch that use that term. I have a lot of friends in the UK that do as well. Just curious. And you don't have to share anything about yourself that you're not comfortable sharing. I know it's your first time here. So, dreaming. Dreaming. I have never in my life experienced a community like this one. And I so appreciate you helping me continue to build this streaming in such a thoughtful and intentional way. You too, Roy. Happy 62 months, you legend. I really appreciate you guys. Dreaming, thank you so much for giving Sonia a sub to the channel so she doesn't have to worry about any ads. Enjoy the gifted sub, Sonia. And Roy, I wouldn't have made it this far without you, my friend. Cheers. Appreciate you guys. What's up, Daniel? Touch of Snow. Oh my God. Can I thank you so much? I'm pretty sure it was you. I forgot to chime in. I'm just getting back on Twitter/X, and I saw that, I think it was you, I saw that you had mentioned me in a Twitter post, and I really appreciated what you had to say about me and a handful of the other streamers that you had mentioned. I thought it was really good advice, and it was very grounded. A lot of people that want to pursue something like this as a career don't really understand, I think, sometimes a lot of the planning and strategy and how dynamic it can be. It's not just a matter of just going live one day and saying, fuck it. A lot of people that have made this work, they worked really hard. They saved a lot of money. They gave themselves as much of a strategic advantage as they could before they made the leap. And I definitely appreciate that you even remotely thought of me in that regard, because I put so much effort into trying to set myself up for success and not just crossing my fingers and hoping it would work. So you really made my day, Snow, when I popped over to Twitter and saw that. Let's see here. And Daniel, if I get enough caught up today, I will throw Rusty's retirement on, okay? Is it pretty easy to set up, Daniel? Had a little bit of a busy week. Yeah. Canadian. Oh, cool. A mom of 2 boys. Congratulations. Looking for some fun and positive streaming. So Sonia, full warning. This community, myself, I do think that this is a relatively optimistic and just really good, well-intended stream. Great vibes almost all the time. I do get a little off the wall hingy sometimes with my jokes and humor. So hopefully I hope I don't scare you off. So I call myself a man-child sometimes because I tend to goof around a little bit too much at times, which I think catches some people off guard. But just know that I'm always well-intended, even in my awful jokes. But I think you're going to have an incredible time. It's so nice to meet you all the way from Canada. And you said you're a mother of 2. That's incredible. I hope this is not too much of a personal question to ask, Sonia. Are you single mom? Do you have an incredible partner out there? My mom raised me for more than half of my childhood, childhood as a single mother. So I've got a lot of respect for moms, period, especially single moms. I would not be who I am today without my mom. So I love that you're proud just to mention that you're a mother. That's so cool. Let's see here. Ollie says, picked up Crimson Desert earlier. The game's going to be my next big game once I finish up what's currently installed. But today my workmate just offered me a PlayStation 5 for 200 pounds? Oh my God, dude, that's a great deal. Do you know why he's getting rid of it, Ollie? Let's see here. Going down through chat. Clyde said that actually gives me an idea that I think you could do as a Patreon idea. Maybe you could offer a coffee morning call session where people can send voice notes, call in live to ask for advice. So you are getting a different format and people really feel part of the community. Not that we don't feel part of the community, but you could add an extra element already. Clyde, I really appreciate you, dude. So I mentioned it a few times, Clyde. I just haven't had the time to work on it yet. My wife and I are building a life coach mentorship program, something along the lines of just helping everybody level up. And one of the facets of that, Clyde, is something similar to what you just mentioned. I don't know yet if I'm going to do that. I may make a website specifically for it. I might do it primarily on Patreon. I may do it primarily on Discord. I just haven't decided yet. But that's kind of on the same page towards some of the things that I've been thinking of, Clyde. Jesus, mother. Thank you. That'll wake you up in the morning. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think I peed a little bit. But you know what? To get paid to pee yourself, to some degree, hashtag worth it. Yeah. Thank you, Roy, for the 245 bits. You're the best, good sir. Anyways, Clyde, I really appreciate that, because that's kind of the outside of the box thinking that Kira and I are leaning into, and trying to make the mentorship life coaching part of this facet worth it for anybody to consider signing up. So I like that. I like that. Let's see here. Hey, Natasha. I know. I'm so sorry, Natasha Daniel. We couldn't do it this weekend. We had too many things that unfortunately unfolded for us. My truck now needs a lot of work, and so my wife and I were navigating that. We have some big ticket stuff that needs to be done to the house that we weren't planning on because something broke. So, just putting out a lot of fires, unfortunately. Let's see here. Let's see. Hold on. It's Gashito. You're a Gashito. Did I get your name correct? I know you've been here before. You're an OG from 2021, right? I apologize if I am mispronouncing your name there, but it's awesome. Thank you for the compliment. You're very sweet. It's awesome to have you in the chat today. Let's see here, you guys. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow on reading today. All right. Holy smokes. Touch of Snow. I did not realize that you had 5 kids. Let me bow down to you. Pulling that off as a single mom of 5? Literally don't know how you do it. You would kick my ass any day of the week. So, Sonia, you said... Sonia, I used to say I'm sorry to hear about the divorce whenever I would hear that somebody unfortunately had to go through a divorce, because my mom went through the same. I saw how hard that was for her. I haven't been divorced before, but I've been through my fair share of breakups. And the irony is, like, to some degree, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. But also, if you got a divorce, to me, that indicates that you were not with the right person, and they weren't good enough for you in some way, shape, or form. And I would rather you be freed of that obligation and have the ability to find somebody so much better so you can be happy and be in a relationship, maybe marriage down the line. If you ever decide to do that again, it's okay if you don't. But like, to be in a relationship that is long lasting, that you never have to worry about ending. Like, I would much rather you find that than stay in something that's not right for you. So I'm sorry to some capacity that you had to navigate divorce, but I'm happy to hear that you're dating again. I'm excited for you. This is awesome. I know it's probably not been easy, but I'm sure you're strong and resilient as heck. You're a mom, so you're unbeatable, and hopefully you find some long-lasting love as you get back into the dating scene. Thank you very much, Roy, for the 245 again. I appreciate you, man. Cool. Okay, so Daniel, pretty easy to set up. Is that what you're saying? Like, how, Daniel, you think a couple minutes? Maybe I'll throw it on here real quick. He likes feet a lot. I do make a lot of feet jokes here. That's true. You guys are awesome. Thank you again, Dreaming. You're absolutely adorable. Kellen said, dude, I love it. I definitely have a niche for editing. I'm a lot better at it than many other aspects, but I'm loving this opportunity to learn all the other things like I am now. Like I will be if I get accepted into our school's Media Mastery Institute. I interviewed with the professors of it the other day, and it went really, really well. I'll find out next Monday if I got in. Like, I hate to say this over and over again, Kellen. Maybe I don't, actually, because it's pretty accurate, but you kick ass at what you do, bro. Anytime you dedicate yourself towards accomplishing a task or learning something, you excel at it. So to see you interviewing for this awesome new program, I feel very optimistic that your odds of getting it are quite high, because it's, with all due respect, it's you. So congrats, man. What's up, David? Thank you for hanging out, David, during my IRL shenanigans stream. Let's see here. Awesome. Okay. Okay, let me try this again. Guashito? Yura Guashito? Is that close? Am I off by a lot, or? I try, you know, Uraguashito. I try as hard as I can to try to remember as much about you guys as I can. Brian, what's up, dude? Thank you for giving me some kudos on that. It's definitely takes a lot of effort to remember the things that I do, because I don't write anything down. So a lot of it is just practice through repetition. But love Goth Baddies, similar thinking. Shit, me and Flex might be twins. Oh wait, no, we are not. Flex loves. God damn it, no! I don't want Hobbit feet. Nasty. No. You guys with these Hobbit feet jokes. Dang it. Okay, let's see. Rusty's retirement. Daniel, I'm gonna try to do this while we're gaming. Let's see here. I'll go full cam while we set it up. We'll see if I can do it while I'm chatting. Give me 1 sec, okay? Kevin! Thanks, dude. It's been a crazy ass week, Kevin. Lots of things. I was telling everybody on the IRL stream earlier, like, and I really would like to emphasize this to all of you. And this is not groundbreaking by any means, but I think it's something that sometimes we just need to hear. I don't care how great of a person you are or how crummy of a person you are. Like, life sometimes will just hit you hard, and that is what it is. It doesn't have to be something that we make personal. Like, it's nothing against us. Hold on. Okay, how do I do the audio for this? Because that is loud. I'm going to mute that for you guys real quick, because that is incredibly loud. I'm trying a little game called Rusty's Retirement that Natasha and Daniel got me. Unfortunately, I can't find a way to navigate the audio here. Daniel, how in the world do I turn this down? It's really cute. It's right here on the bottom. I love you, Doe. Select a farm. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that you can put it on the right-hand side. Holy mother. Oh my gosh. You can try with Otto Guashito? Is that close? All right. Okay. Sorry, you guys. Okay. I might have to wait on that. I'm gonna go backwards here. Sorry, that got me really behind in chat. Ollie said he bought it last year during Winter Game On and hasn't played on it since. Now he needs the money more than he does something he doesn't use. I jumped at it so fast. I remember saying I won't buy a PS5 for a couple of games, but when it's 200 pounds, dude. I mean, like, Ollie, that's so cheap. You could sell that when the next console comes out and probably get almost what you paid for it. I don't see you getting less than, I mean, like, could you, $200 even. I think you could get $200 flat out the gate with it. All right, Kellen, go do your thing, brother. Go slay it down, man. All right. Go backwards here. Clyde says, so something very weird is happening at my work, and if this works out, then I can't believe my luck that I didn't get the account manager job from earlier this year. So our company is taking on a huge customer from Germany that would basically mean building a replica of our logistics network in another country. And I've been earmarked by my manager as the service manager to help look after it. Oh my God, this is huge, Clyde. Oh, dude, great. Money is great and all, but to be a core part of building something pretty big is going to be sweet. Clyde, this is like a beautiful opportunity, if you can get this, to give you the chance to like leapfrog to the next level in your career. Would this involve you moving at all? Or would you be able to stay where you're currently at and be able to do this job? Okay. So hold on one sec, my friend. how do you, I know you said Guashito. Do you have a nickname that you're willing to share with me and I can try it? Because I feel like I'm going to struggle with your name for a while and I don't want to embarrass you by mispronouncing your name over and over again. I feel like I used to call you Uruguay, perhaps, in the past. But I do want to say thanks for coming back to the channel after all these years. It's great to have you back. I'm going to have to step away here for a moment, you guys, to use the restroom because I'm doing the pee dance underneath my desk. So bear with me here as I step away for just a minute. I chugged a bunch of water and took my vitamins before I started stream. So give me 1 sec, you guys, to go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. I'm thinking we'll do just a little bit more just chatting, and then today we're going to throw on Resident Evil 9. It is absolutely time for me to beat that game. Sorry, everybody. I accidentally closed my YouTube chat when I was trying to figure that game out. So let me put this back over here on the side. I see you there, Daniel. Okay, there we go. All right, let me use the restroom real quick so I can think clearly. We'll do a little bit more chatting as long as we've got enough discussion to roll through. And if we reach the end of that, then we will throw the game on and we'll keep the chat rolling while we game. So give me a few minutes here to use the restroom real quick, you guys. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada? Well played. Okay. Welcome back, Kurt. All right, let me see if I can find it there, Daniel. Hold on. I see. Okay, let's try one more time, Daniel. Cogwheel. Uh-oh, Daniel. Ever since I set it up like this, I don't know how to switch this around. I might have fucked this up for today. Oh, maybe here? Layout. Ah, right there. There we go. Cogwheel. Audio. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I was loud as hell. I don't know why games do that. So loud. Okay. One more part here. Hold on. Boop. I love this song. Sorry, dreaming. I'm trying to, let me see if I can figure this out here real quick. English. Cool. Hey, Stu. Okay, we got the cogwheel here. All right, I've made it as far as I can. I don't know how this other part works, unfortunately, Daniel. Trying to set it up. Stu, how are you today, sir? Thank you for your nuts plus chin donation. You're very sweet, Daniel. I just saw your offer there for the subs. I'm not sure what it's looking for to get Twitch integration all set up. I tried, but looks like it's failed, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Some people say Uru. Ooh, I kind of like that. Uru. That's very pretty. Uru. Dreaming, are you doing okay today? Clyde says something very weird has happened. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. I am off my A game today. It's a little bit hard for me to multitask too much. Kurt, is Kukoro kind of similar to Rusty's retirement? Oh, Kurt. And you know, Kurt, you don't have to worry about swearing here. I just want things to be authentic and grounded on the stream. So don't stress cursing over here. And thank you very much, Mr. Joe Biden, for lurking and rocking and rolling with me today. You're the best, Stu. Thanks, man. Big Daddy Flex has been an important part of my growth as a person and a pillar of my Twitch experience. Thank you for that, sir. Also, Big Nut. There is no better nut on this planet, Stu, than yours. That would be honored to bang my chin on. Thank you very much, Stu. Is that 88 months, man. Very honored and humbled, Stu. Thank you so much. Stu, I've been trying my best to remind myself what I hope is the positive impact this stream has had on many friends over the years. And so thank you for pointing that out for me today. You're the best, bro. Congratulations again to you, Stu. What's new on your side of the woods, man? Cheers. Dreaming, with some of the recent changes, with everything going on with you and your family, are you starting to feel like you're getting your feet back on the ground? I hope that's okay for me to ask. Let's see. So settings, it's asking me for my username. Maybe I'll just put Flex here. Let me try that. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure. Sorry, Daniel. I don't know how to get this to connect to Twitch. Yeah. I'm checking it out there, Daniel. That might be a little bit. I've never heard of that website before, Daniel. I'll have to check it out. How did you find that information? I'm surprised it doesn't put that here on this page. Dawn it. You guys got a puppy. Where did you get a dog? That's cool. Congratulations, Stu. Congratulations. Oh God, Daniel, I love you. I think this is a little bit too much for me to set up live. I thought it was going to be like I could just turn the game on and it was going to run on the background. I didn't realize it was total Twitch integration. I thought it was super simple. Like I could just put my Twitch name in there and it would pull the chat from the website. But this is probably a little bit too much for me to do if I have to go into my OBS settings to set this up. This is pretty cool, though. I mean, at least they made a little bit of a guide for it. Papa! Hard send shirtless stream directly into office stream, sauced out of his mind. Heavy T user, side scoop of trend, horse cockery live. Thank you. What the fuck? What was that, G-Money? Dude, I feel spoiled having you here today, man. What's going on? Is Papa playing some golf today? Is he golfing it up? No, Daniel, it's not your fault. I honest to God thought that it was going to be easy to set up. So I figured I could just kind of set it up while we were chatting. So I'll have to just set it up before stream next time. Now that I kind of have a better idea of what the game looks like. For the Twitch, so Daniel, like the Twitch integration and stuff, this is set up so that you guys can play it in chat? How does that work? Yeah. Oh, you can have it running on screen for Twitch to see the nice game in the background. It does look pretty cool though, Daniel. I'll have to give it a shot. Yeah, that's my fault, Daniel. I thought it was going to be real simple to set up. Just had a really terribly busy week, so I didn't have as much time as I wanted to play around with it. But we'll get it. I know I don't need to worry and swear in my streams, but I try not to, as I don't want to be seen as the person that swears all the time. So I'm curious, Kurt. My question for you, Kurt. Are you worried about being seen?
You are officially being way too awesome.
Oh, Daniel, you didn't have to do that. You're very sweet. Daniel, I still got to get this game set up. It is entirely my fault, Daniel. I thought that I was going to be able to set it up live on stream, and I didn't realize that the game was a little bit more involved than it was, which is my fault, not yours. You're very thoughtful for sharing those subs still, Daniel. I really appreciate that. Daniel, goodness. Okay. So Daniel, real briefly, man, thanks, Daniel. You didn't have to do that. Seriously, man. What is the best way, Daniel, when I start stream? Do you typically have
officially being way too awesome?
You two are too nice to me. Thank you, Natasha and Daniel. What the heck? Do both of you usually have the game running on the bottom part here, or do you guys do the side one? If I didn't have to go into OBS and set stuff up, I would set it up. But to my knowledge, if I add things while I'm live, I have to turn the stream on and off. So I'll wait, and if I can set it up today after stream, I'll set it up today so that it's ready for tomorrow. I am sorry again, you guys. I really did think that I could just start the stream and try it out. So that's on me. Hey, Daniel, Natasha, I know you all believe in Rusty's retirement to be another layer of just like value and something fun that everybody can kind of enjoy while we're doing just chatting. And you guys can play if you want to as well, which I think is a really thoughtful way for you to help me integrate something into the channel that's going to help the community have a little bit more fun. It takes a little bit of pressure off of me to feel like I have to entertain beyond just like communicating in the just chatting sections, which is really thoughtful of the both of you. So what I would like to say, in addition to y'all already gifting me the game, you guys are very sweet to support the channel as far as y'all have over the years, putting up with me as well, because I know sometimes I'm a little bit slow in how I do things. And just thank you both for still believing in what I'm able to do here on Twitch. I'm really glad that the two of you still enjoy the streams, even though I know I'm a big goober sometimes. And I hope you know how much I appreciate the support in the avenues of opportunity that both of you help open up for me and Kira all the time. I really appreciate it. So Daniel and Natasha, to the two of you, thank you very much. Daniel, thank you for giving me the directions to do this, because that will make it a lot easier for me to set this up for tomorrow. I really appreciate it. I know you went out of your way, Daniel, to go and take these pictures and give me kind of like a step-by-step. If I didn't have to do the OBS stuff, I would set it up. But since I have to do that, that's my fault. It's not yours. I'll set it up today after stream, and hopefully tomorrow it'll be good to go, and then we can see how everybody likes it. But I know I know it doesn't seem to be something that I think people would dislike. If anything, it's an extra layer of entertainment. So I really appreciate it. So thank you again, Daniel, Natasha, for helping the stream level up and expand, and for looking out for Kira and I. You guys are the best, and thank you for the 10 subs, you two. Cheers. I love you both. Cheers. Okay. Sorry, I feel terrible. I'm sorry again, Natasha and Daniel, that I kind of goobered that up. I really, I do apologize. I genuinely thought I could set that up today. Are you dreaming with regards to your work-life balance now? Are you feeling like you're going to have a little bit like, and let me emphasize this, streaming, obviously I wish things hadn't occurred the way that they did, because I know that I would much rather your grandmother still be here with all of us than you having more free time. But, you know, right now you're navigating the diversity of change that's unfolded for you and your family. And it sounds like you might get a little bit more time now to spend with your kids and to be present with your family. Is that something that you're looking forward to? I know it's still really hard, but I think it's a transition that overall, big picture dreaming, like I think it's going to be really good for you to have a chance to like breathe a little bit, because I think you were under a lot of pressure before. It was incredible what you were doing in caretaking from your grandmother, but I'm happy to see you having some time to kind of like take care of yourself now and to breathe and, you know, kind of hit the reset button, so to say. So my question for you, Kurt, sorry, I forgot to ask this. So Kurt, I definitely will meet you in the middle, Kurt. I'm trying not to curse too much sometimes, but then there's the part of me that's also sitting and recognizing, like when I'm not streaming you guys, I curse still. And to some capacity, like I want these streams to be really authentic. I know cursing all the time is not necessarily an attractive trait and something that probably everybody wants to hear. But I think if there's a moment where I'm like, fuck, and it's authentic and it's real, I want to be able to express that without overthinking it, without having to think to myself, oh God, don't say that, Flex, because that'll kind of like trip me up in terms of my communication and thought process. So my question for you, Kurt, is are you trying to curse less because you genuinely want to curse less, or are you worried of how you're going to be portrayed on your stream? There's no wrong answer. I'm just curious, Kurt, because I'm kind of in the same boat, but I feel like I'm in the middle. I'm trying not to curse as much, but I'm still cursing because to some degree, I'm like, I want this stream to be grounded in authenticity. And I think, in my honest opinion, like when I curse, I don't think it's an issue. I feel like it's just part of how I communicate. And if people don't like that, I'm like, well, sorry, shit. You're probably not going to like me very much. I like me. And, you know, I think that's what really matters. Not in a cocky way, but yeah. Anyways, Kurt, I love you. What I love the most, Kurt, is when I can see that you're just like showing us Kurt. You're just being you. You're not overthinking it. Coming from the guy who overthinks everything too. Don't worry. I feel you. But like, I want authentic Kurt. And if authentic Kurt says fuck like all the time, fuck it. I want to see you. I want to see you embrace total Kurthenticity. We'll say that word. Anyways, I'm just being a little goober here, Kurt, but don't overthink how incredible you are, Kurt, in just being yourself, because you are amazing. And I don't think you have to dictate changing your behavior too much if you're comfortable with me saying that, to give everybody a great space that they're going to enjoy spending time in. I definitely enjoy being present with you when you're just being yourself. So I like it on the bottom, but this is properly better for your cam on the right side. That's what I was thinking too, Daniel. If I set it up, I might try the right side version so I can keep my webcam kind of over here. Although I could leave it on the bottom and just move my webcam up to like the top area, like here up. So once I get it set up, I'll play around with it a little bit, Daniel. And then hopefully by tomorrow, I'll have it ready for you and Natasha. Daniel, if I have a chance to ask, how's your new job been? Are you enjoying it still? Natasha, are you doing okay? I will shoot Zulu Flakes a few pics in an Instagram DM. I better get some photos, Stu. What'd you name this pup? My wife was asking what breed. Did you say... Oh, he is perhaps every breed in existence. We have no idea what he is, but he looks like a mix between a golden, a pit, and is small like a border collie. He's an adorable lad. How old is he? You said puppy, so he's got to be pretty young. So Sonia, I've been very spoiled, very grateful, and very lucky. Combination of all three of those things and many more. I have a community that is genuinely grounded in friendship and consistency in spending tremendous amounts of time together over the scope of many years. So almost everybody that you see here with yourself today, and myself included, everybody that's in chat, we've almost all been here for 3, 4, 5, 6+ years, very consistently. And every time we stream, we catch up, we talk about what's new in each one of our lives. And so it's because we've had this like small, very cozy community for so long, we've been able to nurture these friendships that are really deep and very well grounded. And so you mentioned the chat is really awesome. The chat's awesome because we meet great people like you, Sonia, who are thoughtful to spend time with us, who open up and share a little bit about themselves with us. And that's the beginning of what often grows into friendships, which is, I would like to think, is pretty cool. I much prefer to have a community and a stream that's composed of friendships, even if they're surface level, because I know sometimes when a channel gets big enough, you may not be able to be like best buds with everybody, but it's nice to be in a community amongst friends versus a community amongst, like strangers. So, but I really appreciate you pointing that out, Sonia. We've worked really hard to get to where we are today. So I'm really glad we got to meet you. So Sonia, you're in Canada, you're dating again. You've got 2 incredible sons. Do you, if you're comfortable sharing, do you do anything in particular for work that you'd be open to sharing with us? I'm excited to learn a little bit more about you, especially while we got the Just Chatting segment up here on stream. Mr. Kevin, holy moly, bro. I've been meaning to text you and hound you a little bit more for another update. If you can give me just like a sentence, Kevin, because I know you're probably busy. How are things going with you and your wife? How's your daughter? How has dad life been? My gosh, you guys are still in the thick of the trenches with a newborn. I know it's probably been tough, but hopefully over these last couple of weeks, Kevin, you guys are starting to get a little bit of like a routine going on. But like, how are you doing, Kevin? How long do you have before you go back to work? Let's see here. I don't really know why I started it truly, says Kurt. Should say, Sonia, most of us just call each other by our real names, just in case you were confused at who flexes. That is true. Yeah. So Sonia, a lot of us know each other by first name here too, which is pretty sweet. So Touch of Snow, can I ask, how have you been? Like, what's new on the roster for you? How have your streams been going? Is there anything like recently this year that's unfolded that's something that you'd like to celebrate? Like, just asking for some really good news if you have any. I feel like for myself, Touch of Snow, I took off a handful of months late last year to just try to get myself honestly in a better place mentally. I was way too stressed out of my mind. So coming back to streaming now and starting to build my consistency again it's been fun, a little scary because I'm not sure what the future has in store for me. But when I went back to Twitter and saw your messages, Snow, it gave me a lot of courage to believe that I could do it again. So I just wanted to thank you again for giving me the pleasure of being part of that discussion. It was really cool. Dreaming says, I'm looking forward to it. The kids are getting more active in after-school activities, and I now get to figure out a daily schedule that allows me to stop being a person, if that makes sense. For example, unless this tax season gets super insanely busy, then I'll be able to be available for my kiddos and streaming. Here we go, on Saturdays. Dreaming. I've got you. Hold on, Dreaming, I didn't realize that you were doing Saturday streams. I got you followed. Not saying you have to do a Saturday stream like right off the rip, but I'm starting to get back on Twitch again. Thank God. I actually watched Kurt yesterday for a little bit while I was working. I'll keep my eyes peeled for your Saturday streaming. Can I add Dreaming? Are you a tax, like, do you do taxes? Do you have your own tax company? Do you work for a company that does taxes? I'm curious. What is your involvement in taxes? Very, very curious. Hold on one sec here, you guys. I keep closing my windows by accident. Okay, Daniel says, regarding my job, it's fine. It's a job, decent pay, heavy duty job, but it's fine. It's not in my natural interest. I like biology much more than metals, but it's good. Today I have been dye-like work, like doing IKEA furniture. Otherwise, I've been packing, bending metals, shooting bolts on metals with electrical, with electroticket. I think is how you say that. Like welding without welding. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Daniel says, yeah, I am do everything kind of guy. I've also been using a forklift a lot, so it's been somewhat fun. Do you feel like, so Daniel, obviously this is probably not the job you want to do forever. Do you see yourself in the future, Daniel, if you have an opportunity to do something in biology, would you apply for that? I feel like you would, right? And I'm glad, Daniel, it may not be the perfect job, but you're figuring out how to have fun in the position. I think it's kind of nice that you're doing a lot of different things. It'll keep it feeling interesting, and it'll keep the job from going stale pretty quickly. I think a lot of the time when people get into new jobs, Daniel, and it's just like you do one or two things, it can get boring pretty quickly. Obviously, having a job where you have a multitude of tasks to do on a regular basis can be overwhelming. But I think for the most part, it keeps you in a constant state of flow. Like you're never really standing still. And then when you're in flow, I think you're a little bit more likely to feel the time go by faster. You're learning more things. I think it has the ability to increase your confidence and your ability to learn things more efficiently. So it sounds like you got a good thing going, Daniel, making the best of it. Kevin, please try not to work. You need to not work too much, as some companies just treat you as a number. I can English badly. I knew what you were saying there, Kurt. Kevin says, daddy life is wild. I go back to work on Monday, so that will be a change of pace. The workaholic in me is still working while baby sleeps lately. I fucking knew it. I was like, I'll bet you you're working. You're probably managing your businesses, which is, I get that, Kevin. It's to some degree, if you got businesses and stuff, you still have to be involved, right? Said mom and baby are healthy, which I'm very grateful for. I think emotionally it's been a journey kind of grieving the freedom and lifestyle of before parenthood. That is one reason, Kevin. And I still don't know that my wife and I will have a child. I'm scared to death. Like, I'm very selfish with my time right now. My wife is as well. And I try to think about all the things I'm trying to do right now, and we don't have a child. I don't know how we would do it if we had a kid. So anyways, I have so much respect for all the parents in chat. And I really didn't have an idea of how intense parenthood was. And this is just me naively speaking, because I'm not a parent still. But until my best friend G Money had his first son and then his second, like, that was my first chance to really see a friend of mine have a kid and see firsthand, like, oh my God, this is the amount of effort required to make this happen. The amount of constantly figuring things out, being thrown into like the abyss of how do you do this, and you just have to figure it out and find flow. And G Money taught me, speaking of, you're still here, G Money. He taught me so much. Just not just about being a father and parenthood, looking in on the outside, but just in terms of what I think what like a human being is capable of figuring out and doing. Because I've seen G Money and his wife figure it out. And I know your lives are a little bit different now, G Money, or actually a lot different. But I'll use G Money as an example here. I have a couple other friends that have had kids in the years as well. I'm not nearly as close with them. And what I've seen is a lot of people that have kids, no judgment, because I can only imagine, but they have kids, and their life that they had pre-children is like drastically different, and they are not able to find balance in being able to do a lot of the things that they loved doing before they had kids. So I think a lot of parents give up on that. Again, I don't want to sound too naive here. I don't know what it's like to have a kid, so maybe they literally couldn't keep some of those things up. Totally get that. But what I've really appreciated about G Money and his wife is pretty much everything that they did that they loved doing before they had kids. They had to put some of those things on hold while they were getting through the first handful of months of raising their newborns. But when they started to have a little bit more freedom to, like when the kids were sleeping on a more regular basis, we'll say, they started bringing back in to their routine the things that they were doing before they had kids. So what I love about G Money and his wife is they didn't sacrifice the things that really mattered to them for their kids. Like in the big picture, they put them on pause and hold. And then as their children have become more independent, they've been able to bring back some of the things that they loved doing before they had kids, which has helped them continue to be their incredible individual selves while also being great fucking parents. So I hope that made sense. Hey, Madison, what's up? Does that make sense? Victor, my man. What's up, sir? Dude, you're the best. Anyways, I guess I probably said that really messily, but I think a lot of people have kids and then they make their lives 100% about their children, which I know is probably well intended. But I'd also like to say, I think it's important as a human being to maintain also internally, like in your individual self, like doing what makes you happy, what keeps you healthy, what keeps you sharp, And if you are able to nurture and maintain those things, I think that will enable you, I would assume, to be a better parent because you're happier, you're more balanced. And if you can bring that level of like satisfaction into your being a parent. I've met some parents, I think in the past, who their entire lives revolve around their children. And then I have seen what life looks like when their children leave the household. And their entire identity is built on, I am mom or I am dad. And I've seen some people really struggle with that. And I think part of that is because they didn't really maintain a lot of like the individual things about themselves while they were parents. And so, anyways, seeing G Money do that has been really inspiring because it's shown me that it's possible. I'm not saying it's easy, and I'm not saying maybe everybody can do it. And again, I don't have kids, so I'm just kind of speaking out of my ass right now, but I've seen my best friend pull it off. It's been so impressive to me to see him and his wife still make time. Like I don't have as much time with G Money as I did before he had kids. You know, that's the reality of this. But he still makes time to game on Fridays. We still game on as often as we can. He still makes time to spend time with me. He makes time to spend with his family. He makes time to go golf. Like all the things that were really important to him before having kids, he still makes time for those things, even if it's less time. And I don't know, G Money, I feel like that allows you to be happier and healthier. Maybe I'm wrong, but Madison, you're the best. I love you. Happy 79 months. You're such a sweetheart. Cheers. I hope you're doing well today. Wow, Daniel, you're doing laser cutting too? So Daniel, you do a lot of work with your hands in this job, huh? Man, Touch of Snow, I'm so sorry. He said, been looking for work, losing friends due to needing to set boundaries. My main Google account was hacked and I lost over 10 years of memories, including those of my deceased dad. I'm terribly sorry, Snow. That's unbelievable. I cannot imagine. My older kids are in Washington and with their dad for a few months. It's been hard missing them and seeing my youngest miss them. All around, I've been getting kicked down pretty hard. To top it, need car repairs and may have utilities cut off soon. You're not trauma dumping, Snow. I asked you. You're being honest. And I'm so sorry you're having to navigate this level of difficulty right now. Touch of Snow. Where in the country, if you're comfortable answering, like where do you live in a bigger city? I know this is not always the easiest thing to get into right off the bat, but I always recommend like Touch of Snow. If you're struggling with work right now and finances are tight, I really think eBay is an opportunity that almost everybody can lean into. And amazing, you live in a city where you can probably go to garage sales year round, Snow, in El Paso. We're pretty close. I didn't realize you were that close to me, Touch of Snow. I think we're like 4.5 hours away from each other. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Touch of Snow. That's a lot of heavy things to try to figure out and to navigate that life is just constantly throwing at you. But I promise you that this storm will not last forever. And there is the future version of you. This is a really weird way to look at it, but sometimes this is what I tell myself. The future version of you, Snow, has already figured all this out and is living in a state where things are okay. Right now, you're experiencing turmoil and a lot of unpredictable things ahead of you. There's a lot of fog. You can't see the end, right? But I promise you, Touch of Snow, 3 months down the line, 2 weeks, 6 months, a year, 2 years. I don't know what the time frame is, but your future version of you has figured it out because you're an incredibly talented young woman. You're super intelligent. You're going to figure this out. Like I am confident. I would double down on your character and your ability to problem solve and produce opportunity for yourself, Snow, that I know down the line, even though this is really hard right now, and I'm so sorry. I wish you didn't have to go through this, but I know you'll make it through it. Like, I'm very confident. I would bet on you. Hey, Inked Pitbull, how are you? You're spoiling me today. What's up? Man, Sonia, 16 and 19. That's why I've started dating to round out my life again. Man, Sonia, congratulations to you again on being able to navigate all this. You've got some I know teenagers. I remember I was a pretty good kid, but man, I remember when I reached my teenage years, I definitely became a little bit of a rebel from every now and then. Let's see here. And Sonia, you said you're a assistant manager for a large office price retailer. I feel like that's got to be a lot of work. Schedule's kind of all over the place right now. Do you work in the office, Sonia? Are you working from home? I mean, I'm just super excited that you're getting back into dating, Sonia. You totally deserve that. How are you doing, Victor? Feeling good, I hope. Shan, what's up? How you feeling? Man, Victor, goddamn, dude. Every time you pop in, I'm like, that's a man right there. That's a man. How's life, Victor? Good? How's your kiddo? God, he must be so big now, Victor. I can't even imagine. Victor, I remember seeing like your son, tiny little guy. I can only imagine how big he is now. It's got to be incredible. Let me go backwards. Sorry, you guys. Yeah, so my G Money said, it's a process and no stage is forever, thankfully. And then he said, next G Money said, it would be down though, probably going to hit the range here in a minute. By the way, Flex, what are you thinking for tonight? We have dinner plans at G Money, so it just depends what time I get home. But I think I'll be home around 9. So if I'm home by 9, I will definitely pop on for an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. Hour 15, hour 20, hour 25, hour 27, 1 hour, 46 minutes, 2.5 hours. I'm going to give him like 7 time frames that I'm going to pop on for. Man, I remember that Snow. Yes, when you were in Santa Fe. Yeah. I've only, Snow, I've only been to El Paso once, I think. God, El Paso's freaking hot. It gets much hotter down there than it is in Albuquerque. Hey, what's up, DJ? Good, sir. Thank you. A 48-hour stream so you can finish Requiem. I shouldn't be surprised to read that, TJ. I looked at the total playtime for the game, and on average, it says it's 11 to 14 hours. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm pretty sure I've already got 13 hours in the game, and I know for a fact that I'm probably not even like 75% of the way done in the game. So we'll see how far we can make it, TJ. We'll see. And it says, I'm doing all kinds of things I never had any training in, so... And yes, very much hands-on. Today, I also did some, what's that called? I have metal with white paint. So there I need to add a drawer. But before I added the drawer, I needed to put on a small, thin foam, like with tape. Oh, so like some insulation, maybe, Daniel? Around the edge, so it would prevent water and damage every time the drawer would close. Door gasket. Would that match the... No, yes, door gasket, yes. Daniel, your English is fantastic. Seriously. When Flame was here, Daniel, he tried to teach me some Danish. Oh my God. I think Danish, like Japanese, Mandarin, also really, really difficult. But here's the thing. Danish, I don't know if this is common for Americans, but like some Danish words, I can't make the sounds. I've never really experienced that too much before, but Danish is brutally difficult. God, it's hard. It's so hard. Let me tell you, I now have 3 teens. 3. I do not like that stage. It scares me to death, dreaming. It does. That's why my wife and I are like, I don't fucking know. And I'm getting older too. I don't give a shit if I am like if we have a child and I'm like relatively aged, I don't care. I feel like I'm pretty intentional with my health and fitness. So even if we had a kid and I'm like in my 40s, don't care. I would rather wait. I'm so scared. Kids scare me. I don't know how you guys do it. Like, I want a kid sometimes, but then I realize the amount of effort required, and your freedom is pretty much gone. It's huge. Like, oh man. Hey, what's up, Jace? Good to see you again. Welcome in, sir. Hell yeah. Congratulations on the driving license. Yes. Hell yeah. Shan, I want an update. I would love to hear how you're feeling. Where's Victor, my man? I love you too, Victor. I want the scoop on how you're doing, brother. What's up, Paige? What's going on? Paige is in the house. She's in the hizzy. Oh, shit. Sky, what's going on? He put a shirt on. Oh, boy. I don't think I could stream. I would feel too... Say it this way. Sky, honest to God, I'm stoked that I feel comfortable enough to wear a tank top on stream. Because that took me... I don't think I started to do that until 2 years ago. That was the first time in my life I started wearing tank tops without feeling weird. I definitely have bad body dysmorphia still, which might sound goofy to some of you guys, but you know, everybody's got their issues. And I definitely, Sky, if I was streaming shirtless right now, I would feel uncomfortable. I'd feel too awkward. If I'm outside getting my sunlight, in my brain, I'm like, I'm doing something that I would do anyways, with or without you guys. So if I bring you along for the ride, it's okay. My brain is interesting. Let's see here. Ooh, so Doe, what kind of, you're thinking about adding a competitive game to the games that you play. Doe, if you want a competitive game to throw down on, you could go back to Apex Legends. I thought about throwing that on. I've been having a lot of fun with Dark and Darker, though. Yeah. Natasha, Danish is freaking brutal. Actually, Natasha, your first language was not Danish, right? What was your first language? Because I think, Natasha, you moved to Denmark. Did you not? Or am I Natasha, we haven't talked about this in years. I don't remember entirely, but I think you're not from Denmark. Where were you from before? Dutch. Okay. I was like, I'm almost positive you're not Danish. Okay, I remembered that. I don't think we've talked about this for like 4 years, so I feel good that I didn't butcher that. How the hell? So, Natasha, hold on. When you moved to Denmark, do you know Danish? Like, are you fluent in Danish? I feel like you must be. How the hell did you learn Danish? Oh my God. See, Daniel goes, well, cheers, Flex. Danish, I find Dutch hard. Like, their hard G sound, it's so hard for me. But the crazy thing, Daniel, everybody says English is hard. And you and Natasha know English effortlessly. Oh, man, I'm so impressed. I haven't heard Dutch in a while, though. Love you, D-Money. Have fun at the range. You're the best, bro. Paige, always an honor to have you here today. Happy Friday. I'm excited for you, Jace. You're gonna get there. Keep it up, dude. Daniel says flex. Kids might be a time. I love you very much, Drew. Uncle, oh shit, how was your tattoo? Was that today? Fuck, dude, I meant to text you. Oh my God, Drew, I've been a mess, man. This week, busy as shit, Drew. Oh my God, and I forgot to tell you guys. My ball joints and swing arms need to be replaced on my truck. Oh God, it's unfortunate. Luckily, my brother-in-law is a mechanic, and he's moving here to Albuquerque in like 3 or 4 months. So we offered to just pay for him to come down here, and he offered to fix the truck for us as long as we just got him down here and bought the parts. I am so grateful. Because we got quoted like $3,700, 30 after tax, $3,700 for the work that needs to be done. We showed the quote to my brother-in-law, and he's like, "Dude, I can do that for $700 for parts if you just get me down there and pay me in beer." Very grateful. My brother-in-law is so nice, so thoughtful. So, anyways, the only downside is we got to park the truck for a month. So I can't drive it right now because if your ball joints and swing arm fail while you're driving, it's a catastrophic failure. Literally, your entire wheel will fall off. So we're not going to take that chance. Anyways, so we were going to try to do a crazy epic group camping trip in 2 weeks, and now we're going to have to hold on that. So we'll see. That's it, Paige. Yes, where they filmed Breaking Bad. Man, what would be cool is I could do an IRL stream where we go by all the Breaking Bad locations, but I don't know, would that even be fun? I feel like so many people have done that already. Daniel says, kids might be a time consumer, but like any project you would do, the more time you put into any project, the more proud you would be over the work there is. Same as with the kids you have. This is really good insight, Daniel. Your kids' accomplishments, you can link a little to your time, your hard work, their hard work, and see that unfold. That is amazing. That's incredible the way that you worded that, Daniel. Danny goes, but that's just me, Flex. I think that's a really good outlook to have as a parent. That's incredible. Let me see. Natasha said, after 13 years now, I still suck at pronouncing a lot of Danish words. Dutch. See, but you can speak it, right, Natasha? You can communicate over there? I was definitely making eye contact the whole time during your outdoor stream. Wink, wink. Totally wasn't oogling your chat. You're too nice to me, Sky. I will tell you this, Sky. I really appreciate the compliments. I'm trying to work on my body image. So I know some of you might think it's ridiculous that I struggle there, but that's one of my issues. I don't know how in the world you're even remotely contemplating Counter-Strike 2, Doe. I tried that game like 4 times. It's infuriating for me. I think the skill cap required to play that game, honestly, it's pretty similar to Apex. Like, unfortunately, Apex and Counter-Strike have been out long enough that I think if you really want to compete with those games, you got to go all in, because there are people who have not stopped playing those games for years, and it's like to catch up to them is really hard. But I don't know. I would give it a shot, Doe. Maybe you can play both of those with a good, like, balanced mindset, and it won't trigger you. I literally could not do Counter-Strike 2. It was too triggering for me. Yeah. Hi, Mamaronies. Good to see ya. Mamaroni, how are you today? How's your Friday? I see you and your beautiful daughter here spending time with us. I'm so spoiled. Also, Benson, what's up? Every time I see you, holy crap. Your balls need to be replaced. Honestly, yeah, my balls do need to be replaced. No joke. I'm sick of having hormone issues. Jesus. How you been, Benson? Good to see you always. Drew! Before I forget, man, thank you for 91 months, you legend! Drew! Can I give a compliment to Drew, Natasha, Daniel? I want to throw you in here as well. We are... So I have, if you guys remember when I got the level 2 Partner Plus program, which gives you a 70-30 subsplit, the second you get it, you're guaranteed that subsplit for an entire year. And if you continue to maintain the numbers, you just get a refreshed year from that particular month. I have that until August. Unfortunately, I did lose it when I took my 3 months off, which is no surprise. So I'm trying to kind of build the sub points back up so that come August, I can go for the level 2 partner program again, so we can refresh it for another year. So anyways, I thought we were going to be a lot further away. As of last month, we were at 261 sub points, I think, 261. So we're a little bit under 40 away. So Daniel and Drew, what I wanted to say, like, Drew, you're keeping your tier 3 sub is such a huge help for me, dude. It's the impact of 6 tier 1 subs. And Daniel, continuing your gifted sub from Natasha is a really huge help for me and my wife, especially in helping us build back towards the level 2 Partner Plus program so we can get a better sub split. So I really, really appreciate you, Daniel, continuing your sub, and for doing so much for my wife and I in the community. You as well, Natasha. I really appreciate it. And thank you again, Drew, for 91 months. It's incredible. What's up, Midnight Pop-Up? How you doing? Midnight Pop-Up, if you want to pop in chat and kick it with us here for a little bit before we start to game, you're welcome. But it's an honor to meet you today. So glad that we had the chance to cross paths. Thank you so much for your follow. Pop in if you want. No pressure. Hold up. So Drew said tattoo was last week, just filled in some spots, but more importantly, things have been going very well. Ooh, the love life is taking off with this girl. She's coming over tonight and I'm making her dinner. Oh, she's coming over tonight on a Friday night, Drew. Oh, uh-oh. Do you have a sock to put on your front door, Drew? Is that... Heck yeah, man. Drew, it's about time, bro. Like, I say it's about time in the sense of, finally, you meet a girl who's worth your time, man. Yes, good job. I'm so excited. What are you making for dinner tonight, Drew? What you making for dinner? What is this girl's name? I gotta know. I need the deets, man. TJ, are you in that? You're in the thick of it where you were like, you thought today was Thursday, but then you had a moment where you're like, oh my God, it's actually Friday. Aren't those the best? Okay. Hey, Touch of Snow. I'm so sorry. I know I've been a little bit all over the place today. I'm still trying to get back into the swing of things, but I did want to say, I hope that you keep your head up, keep leaning into the right things that are going to give you the best odds to rebound from this. If I can help, you're welcome to reach out. Touch of Snow, if you're at all interested, I really do think eBay, thank you so much, Natasha. I'm coming back to you. I really do think eBay and flipping things from garage sales, it may not be a total fix for your situation right now, but if you have like $30, you can turn $30 into 150 really quick on flipping things through eBay. Then you can then take that 150, you pull your initial 30 back out, put that towards bills, put 120 towards buying and flipping. You can compound that. So if you're ever interested in that, Snow, there's a lot of great content out there that shows you how to do it. I was talking to another friend recently about that as well. But I'm confident you're going to make it through all this. So if I can help you, reach out, okay? All right. Oh gosh, sorry guys, I'm a little bit I'm behind in chat. No worries at all. Jules, go crush your workout. We'll have plenty of time today. I'm going to beat the game today, so plenty of time to pop out with you guys. Let's see here. Natasha, I don't want to miss the chance to thank you for this. So before I get too lost in chat, you're giving a sub to a gentleman that I met, I want to say 3 years ago now, Sky. How long ago did we meet? Damn, I'm good. Almost 3 years. October 26th of 2023, I met this handsome gentleman. And he's been so kind to stick with our community and my weird ass self for almost 3 years, Natasha. He's a gent. So, Natasha, thank you for hooking Sky up. And Sky, thanks for rocking and rolling today. And thank you for the compliments. Cheers. Bada boom. Hey, what's up, Girk?
You are officially
How you been, Girk?
too awesome for your own good.
Daniel! Okay, hold up, Daniel. Daniel. Is there an optimal way that I can showcase Rusty's retirement that would make it extra fun for you and Natasha? Or do you just want me to get the game running for tomorrow? Because I can do that, but if there's another thing you want me to do in the game to make it extra fun for the both of you, please tell me. I feel so... Just running. Okay, that's fine. Just running the game. Okay. I'll get it set up for tomorrow, Daniel. Now that I know I have to do some OBS stuff. Hopefully I can figure it out. It should be pretty easy, though. Daniel, hold on one sec, okay? Daniel, you're the best. You and Natasha are making today so big for us. Thank you so much. It's been a really rough week, so I really appreciate it. Mr. Chris, welcome in, sir. Natasha said, nope, I first learned Danish after moving. I'm advanced level, I want to say. I still struggle with some pronunciations, but hey, foreigner, right? I learned most of my Danish from listening to the Danish radio and reading books like Black Beauty, etc., translated in Danish. How long, Natasha, did it take you to learn enough Danish to get to the point where you felt comfortable that you could go out in Denmark on your own and communicate with everybody? Because I still need to learn Spanish, Natasha. Like, are you saying, Natasha, if I just watch everything in Spanish and read Spanish books, do you think that'll teach me pretty well? Because you're like you're another person who has mentioned that they've learned a language almost entirely through listening to things and reading books, which is amazing for me to comprehend. I don't know how you do that. On your mobile stream, you could link a second phone to your streaming phone to read chat from. This way, you do not have to pay for another cell service. Chris, legitimately, how do I do that? Wait. Never mind. That was stupid. Chris, are you saying like I can hotspot from my current phone that is live streaming, hotspot to another phone just so I can pull Twitch chat up? Is that more so what you mean, Chris? I'm super down for that. John, I'm going to put a picture in the Discord you can show on stream. I'm also so freaking proud of her. Allie has gotten super into soccer, and that makes me smile. Soccer was a huge passion of mine when I was growing up, and it was the sport I played growing up. Did you show her soccer, TJ? This is going to be the cutest picture ever. I can already sense it. Ooh, damn. And I'm glad, Mamaroni, that you're doing very well today. Hopefully, Paige, you're doing well as well. You and your mom better be living it up. Hashtag the Gwale Squad over there. Team Pageroni and Mamaroni's living it up, doing it right. Staying fresh, so fly. Cool, awesome. So midnight pop-up. I'm so sorry to take a couple more minutes here to respond to you than I originally intended, but thank you for telling me how you found the stream. I'm honored that Twitch is recommending the channel again. This is so cool. So midnight pop-up. We had the pleasure and privilege of meeting Sonia earlier, all the way from Canada. She's been nothing less than incredible. And you are the second friend of the day that we've had the pleasure of meeting. If you're comfortable sharing where you're watching from in the world, maybe what you do for a living, if you're studying, if none of that appeals to you, you don't have to answer any of my goofy questions. You can just, you can share whatever you're comfortable sharing with us. Or if you prefer to just lurk and watch, that's okay too. But I'm so glad that we had the chance to meet today. Thank you again for following. Paige goes, you had to talk about replacing your balls in front of my mom. So I wasn't the one who said it, Paige. Somebody else did. And it's not my fault. I legitimately have had hormone issues. You know, it just happened to be a legitimate thing I could talk about. It's like, please, somebody fix my body. It's crazy now. It hasn't quite been 3 yet, Sky, but it feels like it's been 3 to 5. Hey, Girk. can I offer something? Girk, I feel for you. In my life, next to, unfortunately, having to navigate the loss of a loved one through their passing, I would say the loss of love through a breakup, no matter how the breakup unfolded, was probably one of the most difficult things I've had to ever navigate. You know, in addition to losing a loved one. Those are still incomparable, but what I'm trying to say is navigating breakups, I think for most people, myself included, are one of the most difficult things that we'll kind of experience. And so Girk, if you, I love talking about love, Girk. I love the process, as difficult as it is. I love helping people. I love supporting my friends through rebounding. And I mean rebound in a positive sense, not a negative sense. I love supporting my friends through the process of rebounding out of a breakup. Like getting excited for the future again, seeing the great positive potentials that are ahead of you, doubling down on just like continuing to work on you, and setting you up again for, love again down the line if that's what you want, or just being super individually happy on your own. So anyways, if there's any way I can help, Girk, reach out. I'm trying to give people individual invites to DM me so I can go and look for them after stream so you're not waiting so long. But if you need me, I'll help you out. Okay, let's see here. Man, Daniel, thank you so much again for the gifted subs earlier, sir. That was amazing. And you got some really great friends. Thank you, guys. Oh, cool. 21 out of 17. Man, I am so honored. You know what, you guys? It is beyond me still to have a community of this size that helps us out so much. You guys pack the punch of a community that typically is 3 times bigger than ours. And you give all of that to me and my wife, and I deeply appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that was kind enough to take part in today, whether it be through communicating, supporting, listening, watching, typing, and especially to the friends recently who have been able to lift the community up and give all of us a future to look forward to here on Twitch. Big thanks to Kurt, Daniel, and his beautiful partner, Natasha, our new friend, Midnight Pop-Up, and Sonia. Then, of course, Madison and Drew. And then Mr. Stu, Brian Fury, Roy, Dreaming, Alio Share. You guys have been incredible. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. That was a really awesome little hype train too. Kevin, I would be so honored, but you definitely have to let me, at the very least, you got to let me pay for shipping or something, bro. I feel like that's too generous. Kevin, thank you so much for even offering, man. I would say without trying hard, taking it easy, my guess is about 7 years, where she felt confident to do Danish chats, but after a few years, she could do minor conversations. That is so impressive. So impressive. Midnight Pop-Up said, love this. I'm gay, 26-year-old male who loves spending time with my friends and family. I love to sing music, play video games. I do. Okay, here we go. What kind of music do you like singing? Gotta ask that real quick. You said, I do curse a lot, but it's more in love and aggressive positivity. Fucking hell yes. I curse too. I was just talking to my friend Kurt about this earlier. As long as it's you in authenticity, Midnight Pop-Up, fuck yeah. Be you and own it. Said, I'm recently single and am looking. I'm sorry to hear about your heartbreak recently, but as I was saying to fabulous Sona earlier, heartbreak and breakup is really difficult. And it's the worst when you're navigating at present moment. It's so hard. And it can feel like the way that you're feeling emotionally is going to last forever. But I promise you guys, it simply won't. As long as you do the right, let me say it this way. If somebody's really passive and they never work on themselves and they choose to nurture sadness through a breakup, they may experience that sadness for an unnecessarily long period of time. And that breaks my heart to hear, because it is such a choice to do that. But on the other side of that, it is equally such a choice to do the right types of things, activities, double down on like growing through the breakup, and eventually reaching a point where you're past the breakup. You're excited for future love. You're happier. You're healthier. You recognize that no matter what the reasons behind the breakup were, like, you're not with that person. And that's all that really matters, is that you guys are not together present moment. Then obviously it was not something that was meant to be. And so you're better off finding somebody else who is a perfect meant to be with forever person. I hope that all of you find that. And the only way you'll find that is if you are not with people who are not your forever person. Sometimes you have to navigate that through an unfortunate breakup. Anyways, the way that I like to emphasize this story is I went through one of the most difficult breakups of my entire life. Actually, the most difficult breakup of my entire life. Less than a year before I met my current wife. And I remember thinking, going through that breakup, holy shit, I'm never going to find somebody as good, even though the relationship was definitely not the best it could have been.
You are officially being way too awesome.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? Thanks, Mama Roadies. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, Mama Ronies. I got to pick your brain a little bit, and I'd like to ask for your opinion on. And I know, Mama Ronies, you're enjoying Twitch, and I know you know what this platform is, and this stream, and myself are, etc. But I know that you're formally here. You so did not have to give subs. You're so thoughtful, Mom. Paige. Well, I just called you Mom, Mama Ronies. Paige, your mom is amazing. And she also just adopted me, in case you're wondering, Paige, so now we're siblings. Yeah, Mama Ronies, I wanted to ask, is there anything that you'd ever like to see my wife and I showcase for you on stream? An activity, an IRL-based thing? IRL's just like us doing things in the house. Anything like that? Think about that for a moment, if you would, please. I'd like to give you a little bit more bang for your buck if I can. Yeah, so anyways, my point, when I was navigating the breakup with my ex, I was beyond heartbroken. I was not necessarily able to see beyond the heartbreak. So it felt like my entire life was going to be in this tiny little bucket of hurt, and I would never really get out of this. And I made it through all that and eventually met my wife, who respectfully is not uncomparably better and vastly better than my ex. It's not even a comparison. And I would not have met my wife had I not gone through that extreme heartbreak. So sometimes extreme heartbreak is the last difficult, love-oriented thing that some of you may ever go through before you find somebody who is with you forever. So I just want to advocate to keep your heads up, you guys. Stay strong, stay resilient. I know sometimes love may end not by our choosing. It may end for other reasons. And my mom had to navigate something like that as well. My father passed when I was a kid. And so I would like to say, even through the more difficult realms of moving through your lives, like, I hope that you guys don't give up on opening your hearts, even if you just decide to be in your own space and nurture that internal love just for you. I hope you guys don't miss out on recognizing that there's still a lot of beautiful things in the world to experience. And I hope you guys don't stop grabbing for those things. And just a reminder, you guys, just because you've moved past a difficult breakup or perhaps the loss of a loved one, just because you've moved past that doesn't mean that you don't still care about them or love them. Like, they would want you to feel better and to be happy. And even if that means finding love again, right? And it doesn't make you a bad person to want those things. And I would say that the people that really love you and care about you want that for you as well. So don't stop looking for it. What's up, Cryptic? Mama Ronies, ask Paige about how I became a family meal. D, you've always been a mouthful. What are you talking about? Oh boy. Sorry, you guys. I guess I got a little tangent. I hope I was making sense. Okay. Ooh, Midnight Pop-Up. I do stream, but as a hobby, I don't consider it as a job because I use streaming as a escape from reality and help others escape from reality too, and good vibes all around. I'm going to have to check out your channel, Midnight Pop-Up. What kind of streams do you do? Heck yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit slow in chat today, Braden, heck yeah, that's a big win. Making some steak, says Drew, potatoes and some green beans. She is in charge of dessert. Her name is Bree. She's a friend of a friend. Super nice person. Great hunt on her shoulders. Oh, hell yeah, and cute as hell. How, Drew, how old is she? Is it okay if I ask that? Ooh, okay. So Midnight Pop-Up says, I like to sing a variety of genres of music, but mainly pop music for now. Who's your favorite artist? Let's see. Hey, Kurt, there we go. Kurt says, did upgrade my AeroPress from the plastic to steel. I love hearing that, Kurt. Trying to get rid of all of the plastic. It's taking some time, but slowly is better than never. But also, they do have a glass version, and I am like, nope, don't trust the glass. It will break. I would prefer stainless steel over glass as well. Yeah. Mamaronis, that was a very thoughtful way to say, Flex, keep doing you. Stay well intended. I support this. You're incredible. Thank you for that. And Mamaronis, if I may, and Paige, you know this too. I'm never going to stop. I am well aware that, like Mamaronis, you work very hard for what you have. I know you and Paige have had to navigate a lot of really difficult changes recently. And I don't mean to bring that up to spur any sad feelings. I have a lot of respect for both y'all, tough ass women, navigating this, but staying together. I think about you guys a lot, and I certainly empathize with the both of you. I know our stories are not identical, but I don't know if Mamaronis' Paige has told you a little bit about my story, but I've gone through something somewhat similar. I was much younger, and it was really hard. So I bow down to you both. Y'all are tough cookies. I'm really glad that you guys have each other, and I'm very honored, Mamaronis and Paige, that we get to hang out together here. And I'm super pumped, Mamaronis, that you like this stream. I haven't scared you off yet. All right. Thanks, Sonia. Sonia says, I'm really glad you found your person. I know, sorry guys, sometimes when I get on love, I know I kind of like, I'm here, I'm there. It's because I get so excited about the potential. Like, I cannot emphasize this enough. Before I met my wife, I always tried my best to be a good partner. And like, obviously I wasn't perfect, but I never had any major, I was always very honorable. The mistakes that I made were mistakes along the lines of when I was suffering very heavily from depression, I would sometimes isolate myself and I wouldn't be as talkative. I would be more quiet. Never, ever, ever somebody who was cheating. None of those big major red flag ticket things. I never made those mistakes. And I felt like I got walked all over for a large portion of my dating life. And I certainly empathize with like good guys. I do quotations because, let me say this first. Good guys who go through really bad breakups, and we can say good girls too, or whatever, like just people in general. That sounded weird. Good people who go through breakups and unfortunately experience enough of those that they let those relationships change who they are. And like, that's heartbreaking for me to see. I empathize more with them. Oh, 29, Drew. Yes, man. Oh, she's probably super well grounded too. Anyhow, I empathize because I remember thinking to myself, the really big breakup I went through before I met my wife, I was cheated on. And by someone who I would have bet my life on would never have even remotely cheated on me. I would have bet my life on. I'm not even kidding you guys. To be in a position like that and then have that person, it's like having a parent who you trust with all of your heart and then they steal money from you. It fucks you up. Like, that was kind of this similar thing with my ex. I couldn't believe it. I was like, cheating is not in my DNA. It's not an option that I've ever entertained, and it's not an option that I will entertain. It's just like, ethically, it's not part of my DNA. And I thought that I had aligned myself with somebody who felt the same way. And then to have them cross that line, it was hard for me to comprehend it, you know? And then of course you go through the string of wondering like, what did you do wrong? Whatever. And anyways, I remember thinking to myself like, oh my God, I can see how people change through heartbreak. It is so unfortunate because I was very close to, unfortunately, letting my past relationship dictate my level of trust for future women that I was seeing. And in all reality, like, nobody is my ex. So I should not be treating other people like my ex, you know? Everybody needs to start relatively with a clean slate, we'll say. Obviously, we can learn from our past mistakes and experiences in relationships, and if that gives you a clear ability to look at a relationship and avoid certain red flags, you can do that. But like, you can't predisposition everybody to, you can't think everybody's going to just cheat on you inherently, you know? So anyways, I'm speaking too much in circles again, but yeah, so I never thought things were going to get better. I never thought I'd make it through that heartbreak. And then I did, and I met my wife, and now we're going on 9 years together this year. So it's like, I've seen how green the grass is on the other side, and I want all of you to experience that. Fuck. And I wish I could take you guys back to when I went through that heartbreak so you could see how much of a mess I was in. What's up, Jonas? Because I really, in the core of my heart, I didn't think I would ever recover from that. Like, I didn't think I'd find somebody who was better. I was already envisioning myself being older and just kind of settling for a relationship similar. Like, maybe I'll never find somebody that I can fully trust who's ethically on the same playing field as me. Maybe I'll be single forever. Like, I fully invested in that as being a potential more likely outcome than finding my wife. And I found my wife. So if I can do it and be a fucking mess, you guys can too. And if you guys are lucky enough to find that without having to go through heartbreak or anything, that's incredible. Awesome. I probably didn't make much sense there, but I'm trying my hardest to advocate that heartbreak is not a defining factor for what the rest of your life will look like, even if it's really, really tough right now. Don't give up. It's okay to take time. If you decide to be single forever, that's totally fine too. But if you want love and in your heart it's what you really desire, don't fucking give up, you guys, please. And don't let it change you. Fuck that. What an honor it is to maintain good ethics and character when the world makes it so easy for you to change. That's strength, I think. You guys totally have that. Good to see you again as well, Victor. Good, sir. Hell yeah. All right. Sorry, I got on a tangent there. Okay. Let's see here. Girk says, I'm in talks with becoming part of the coaching staff for the most successful competitive soccer club in my state. They're wanting to pay me more. Oh my God, Girk. The breakup. Is this with the girl with the kid? Oh my God, I'm so... Dude, I'll be honest with you, Girk. I'm sure you knew I have not been on Twitch very much the last 5 months, getting things back on track now. It just dawned on me who you might be talking about. I'm so sorry, man. Also, Girk, hell yes, let's get you to be part of the coaching staff for the super successful competitive soccer club in your state. Like, I know you love what you do, Girk, but you need to make more money and you need more opportunity. That's been the case for a hot minute for sure. We have Hillary in the house. What's up? Hillary, what do you think of Resident Evil Requiem? So good, right? I know, Hillary, we met during Silent Hill, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm loving this game. Loving it, loving it. Welcome back, D! Yet again, D, how's work today, man? How is work for the mighty D? Thanks again very much. Cryptic Ginger, 61 months. Thank you for your service, you gentlemen. I hope you're safe and sound. And Mamaronis, thank you again for your love today. I really appreciate it. I know you work really hard for what you got, so. Here we go. So TJ said, bro, I was the same way, even with Courtney. I was super guarded at first, and that took almost a year to start to change. I'm shocked and surprised she stuck it out with me. Oh, fuck, like TJ, to meet you in the middle, bro, like, I was in a similar boat too. And the biggest, it's funny, like, the biggest misunderstanding my wife and I have ever had in 9 years almost being together was just a very simple misunderstanding in the first year that we were together. And it wasn't even anything my wife intentionally did to me. It was me misinterpreting a situation and creating a narrative in my head where my worst fear was coming to life again. And that wasn't even remotely what was happening. It was my unfortunate influence from my last relationship. I was letting it poison my current relationship with my, present moment, my wife. We were just dating back then. So it's okay if it takes you guys some time to transition. But just remember, if you get out of a relationship and you find another partner, like, your current partner is not your ex. It's okay to learn from your past relationships. right? And maybe we do have a higher level of guard in some areas. I don't think that that's a bad thing. But you really got to be super open-minded, be very empathetic. I think empathy is so important in love, so important. It helps you understand the decisions that sometimes other people make. Yeah, oh my God, Sonia, I got to double down on what you just said here too. Sonia said, I heard that. Sometimes we go looking for problems when things are going well because we are used to disappointment. I hate to admit this, but that, when I talk about the misunderstanding I had with my wife the first year, that is exactly what I was doing, Sonia. And the irony is I'm kind of glad that it happened because eventually I brought it up to my wife at the time and we talked about it. And we fucking solved that in one day. And if I had not been in a position where I would have communicated that to her, I don't think we would have had as strong as a relationship that we nurtured back then. Like, it was actually kind of necessary. Okay, here we go. Midnight pop-up. We do a little bit of Valorant, Fortnite, Party Animals, Marvels, Spider-Man 2, VR chat. I got to try that sometime. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I still need to try Kingdom Hearts. Drew got that for me. And many more games as well. Furthermore, my favorite musician lately is Alex Warren, and I actually got to see Alex Warren perform live when he was on tour with my closest IRL friends I've known since elementary school. Midnight pop-up. I like your vibe. You're like, I feel like you're out there. You're enjoying life. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. So midnight pop-up. All right. What's one thing this year that you're looking the most forward to? And Sonia, my question for you, you've got a 16-year-old and a 19-year-old. You're getting back into dating. Is there anything in the foreseeable future with the additional 9 or so months that we have left in this year that you're really looking forward to, Sonia, or like a big goal that you have? I'm going to try to keep your answers in mind moving forward after today's stream from both Midnight Pop-Up and you, Sonia. Victor says, happy you spoke about this. My hardest lesson has been how to deal with narcissists. Oh Lord, these people eat you. So happy I left that lizard. Oh my God, Victor. I know what you mean, bro. Like, Victor, my ex, and empathetically, she was going through some stuff. She needed to work on herself. I don't know the reasons behind that. It's not my problem. But when you're dealing with people who approach life as everything is about them and nothing is their fault, it's a very dangerous recipe. Especially when you're getting emotionally involved with people like that. And especially if you're getting physically involved. So I'm really glad, Victor. I'm sorry you went through that, but I'm glad that you're removing that from your life because it's a bad influence. Man. Let's see here. Ooh, I've only played a little so far of Grace's campaign. I'm on vacation. Technically, I built a new PC while visiting my brother in my hometown. I leave Sunday to go back home. Hillary, how in the world did you get... Hillary, please tell me, how did you get a graphics card for your new build? Because I'm trying to build a new PC for my wife. We can't find graphics cards right now other than like the super gassed up ones. I just want an NVIDIA straight up. And where did you go on vacation? Happy to hear that. D says, work is going well, not too bad. Always a good time. I'm lying, it's not always a good time. I was going to say, D, are things getting better? God damn it, they're not. I said, today's fine, though. I made French toast this morning before work, and that was a good move, my man. You have any fun plans for the weekend, D? I'm more heartbroken for the kid, honestly, because I really enjoyed spending time with him, giving advice, helping out, and teaching him how to work out. He's a good kid. I don't know if you saw my previous message about the breakup. This bit of hurt has awakened the slightest angry, arrogant. Type A Gark has the at the moment. And I'm going to empathize with you too, Girk. Like, I kind of went through that phase as well. And I think if you are ethically approaching that correctly, Girk, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, when I dated after my ex, I tried to really ground myself and say, like, Flex, this is not about being an asshole or mistreating people. So I made that commitment. But I also said to myself, Girk, like, hey, I'm not putting up with bullshit anymore. Like, if I go on a date with somebody and I see a red flag that is an unforgivable red flag or something that indicates really bad potential future behavior, I'm fucking out. I just don't have time. Like, I know exactly what I'm looking for, a wife, and I'm not here to just mess around and goof around. Like, I want someone who blows the socks off of my feet. They're so amazing. Like, the first time I meet them, like, who really blows me out of the water. Like, wow. And if I don't experience that, I'm gonna think about that, you know? Yeah, so I didn't even mean that to be a feet-oriented thing. That's kind of, I knew the second I said that too. God dang it. Yeah. Yeah, Kurt said that very, very well. Jules, what are we working out today? Kurt said, I think a lot of amazing women know that some men have had problems in the past with previous relationships, and they know it's just working past it. I think when you meet a partner who's willing to be empathetic with you in that regard, it's really, 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 really good. I did get some good projects done this week, says D. Got a video done for a Boost Mobile thing, designed some signage for a baseball stadium, and I got installed this week. Oh, hell yeah. And also got some good feedback from an area I made a presentation for as a needed one for partnerships and sponsorships. So we're going well. This weekend, I'm going to go organize the garage again or start to stream. I think I'm going to go to the movies, but only if there's time, and also going to finally take a look at my bike to see if it's broken after I got knocked off this. Oh no. I hope that it's not broken, D, because I know that can be a little bit of a pain to fix that up. D, we literally just went through and reorganized our entire garage last weekend as well. D, what I'll say to you is, what I'm realizing, D, is sometimes there's like so much other clutter going on in our lives that it's taking up like mental capacity in our brains, even if we're not thinking about it consciously all the time. And I think you like tackling the bike, getting the garage cleaned, frees up that mental space so that it's not taking up like your processing brain power, even if it's more subconscious. And then you can allocate those resources to things that actually matter. So I'm actually stoked that you're going to have a nice productive weekend and get some of these things done. What's wrong with the bike, D? I can't remember if you told me already, but yeah. Sonia, here we go. My goal this year is just to find as much courage as I can to get out there more and be able to live the life I want to and find myself outside of being a mom. That was a really beautiful answer, Sonia. Sonia, I know we're different people. I have been what's the term? I'm having a brain fart here. I've been a homebody. So Sonia, I've been doing this for 7.5 years full time. I took about 5 months off to take a breather. I got into real estate, and I've been doing that a little bit because I did that before I started streaming full time. So I'm getting back into the swing of things now. But I've been a homebody for pretty much 7 years, very intensely the last 3 to 4. I'm in the same position where I'm trying to make sure that I'm not watching my life go by and have all these things that I want to do but never did. Because I can see now, every year that I get older, it's very clear to me how easy it is to have regret sneak up and eat you alive. So I love what you're looking forward to through this year, Sonia, and I love the goals that you've set for yourself. That's fantastic. Here's something that I think, Sonia, don't know if this is the end-all be-all for you, but it's a really simple thing, and it helps me stay grounded in authenticity and asking myself the right questions so that I give myself honest answers. How do I say this? In pursuing living the life that I really want to live to the core of my being, Sonia, and I'm trying to remove any friction or overthinking from the equation, I sometimes will ask myself, if I won $100 million today and I no longer had to worry about money, what would I do? For me, that helps me center myself in authentically recognizing what my goals are and like what I actually want to do, not when it's motivated by what other people think about me or what other people think I should be doing, etc. And so like Sonia, I don't know what your answer is, but if you, maybe that same question will help you. I know that when I answer that question for myself, it makes it very clear what I actually want to do and to what extent. And so I am also right there with you, Sonia, in trying to get my fucking ass out of this house so we can do it together. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. I love that goal. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get to as many messages as I can. You guys are welcome to repost if you'd like to. Empathy is very important. So Mama Ronies, I think I wish that this song's a little bit too hype for me. I wish they taught empathy in school. Like, I didn't even know what empathy was until I was a young adult. It was never anything anybody ever talked to me about. Respectfully, not even my parents. And I wish empathy was something that people I love you so much, Booty. Thank you for the love. I'm coming back to you. I wish empathy was something that was taught to us at a younger age, because the skill and practice of being empathetic I just think it is a trait that almost always gives not just us a tremendous amount of value, but others as well. And it also alleviates a lot of unnecessary friction that happens to unfold when we overthink things because we don't understand the other side of an equation, right? Because if you're willing to be empathetic and put yourselves in the shoes of the other person, whether it's like a loved one, a coworker, your boss, some random freaking person out in the road, like being empathetic is such an incredible tool for softening the blow when life sometimes hits you hard. Yeah. Booty, I love you so much. I was trying to tell everybody earlier, Booty, we are 39 points away from getting back to the level 2 Partner Plus program. I would have no shot at all, Booty, if it wasn't for everybody that keeps their individual sub to this channel, and especially the friends that go to the tier 3 and tier 2 realm. You're doing a lot for Kira and I, Booty. Even if it's just to hook Kira up and torture me a little bit, I still love you to death. Happy 73 months, sir. You're the best. Booty says, there's a little bish-ass bish. Being a little bish-ass, like looking like a cherry tomato-ass little bish. That is a good troll. Yeah, I chose a cherry tomato because it's the shortest little bish-ass tomato. I was wondering what you were going to troll me with. I love you, Booty. How are you today? How are you, sir? All right, let's see here. You're the best. Daniel, chat, I must disconnect from reality. Disco over for the forbidden bedroom zone and appear into a boss fight with 2 sleep-deprived goblins. Pray for me as I ascend into dad mode and get patched out of existence. Daniel, I salute you. Thank you for being an exceptional gentleman today alongside your incredible partner, Natasha. I love you, bro. Good luck. Ooh, testing out Manor. Is Manor Lords out yet, Victor? Is it even out, or is it only on beta? All right, here we go. Oh, hey, you know what? Midnight Pop-Up, you said, speaking of regrets, I recently decided to try and cut my own hair, an epic failure, so I had to go to the barbershop and get my head shaved. You know, once upon a time, Midnight Pop-Up, I decided to dye my hair, and it went horribly bad. And then I had to go back and have my hair re-dyed another color to hide the awful color that I chose the day before. And then it took like 4 months for me to outgrow that. So I feel your pain, but sometimes you got to risk it for the biscuit, you know? Proud that you went after it. Let's see here. Hold on. Here we go. I like this, Jules. A little bit of everything at the gym, I think, but I usually focus on legs and glutes. I saw you said flutes. Then my wife literally goes, I also like practicing my flute at the gym. That was pretty good, Kira. Booty. All right, hold up. Let's see here. Sonia, thanks so much for answering all of my questions and stuff. I know sometimes I can be a bit much for new people that join the stream because not everybody wants to type indefinitely, but I'm just trying to get to know you guys. Midnight Pop-Up, you as well. He said, spending time with my grandfather as much as I can. He is 84 years old, who served in Vietnam. You'll have to tell him I said thanks for his service back in the day, and served in Agent Orange, and he isn't doing medically great, and doctors say he doesn't have much time left. I'm sorry to hear about this. I know that's really hard. He's the closest thing I have to a father figure in my life due to my dad divorcing my mom when I was just 5. Oh, I'm sorry. He is never 5 and has never been in my life ever since when he was physically there. So that's my goal for this year. So Midnight Pop-Up, do you live, how can we maximize the amount of incredible quality time you get to spend with your grandfather? Are you in a position where you can be in close proximity to him on a regular basis, or is he far away? Can you FaceTime him often? I am really sorry to hear that you're having to navigate him going through a really difficult time, but I love that you're like, hey, I want to be as present as I can for as long as possible. I think that's beautiful. Your grandfather's a lucky guy to have you. Max, good day to you, sir. How are you, man? I actually finished my smoothie, you guys. I'm going to grab my coffee real quick. I have some iced coffee waiting for me in the fridge, and that'll be a perfect thing to sip on while we game. Let me grab my coffee real fast. I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh, Kurt, you're gonna live stream that, right? Doe, is this the first time you played Counter-Strike 2? Or have you played it before? That game is hard, bro. What's this prediction? Oh boy. Which one of the what is this? Hold on. I can't even see it yet. Will Flex finish the game today? You better say yes! Come on, you better say yes. Come on. I hope I finish the game today. I think tomorrow Kira is going to play Life is Strange. The new... It was just released yesterday. So we're going to kick that off. What? D, what are you talking about? I am such an efficient gamer on Twitch. What do you mean? D goes, prediction is up. Vote against, for his success. I will be honest. Of all the times we've done this prediction, I've only successfully accomplished it once. So, but I'm pretty confident we're at least like almost 75% of the way done in the game. And I got at least another 3 to 4 hours I can kick it with you guys. I'm just saying. Chris, cut it out. Don't tell everybody to say no. God damn it, and he's so true. Oh my God, I think we've done this legitimate prediction at least like 6-7 times. And I swear to God, I've only successfully accomplished it once. Somebody lost. There was one stream, I think Jules was even in it. Jules and like 2 other friends put up like 300,000 channel points. And I was telling them, I was like, I'm so positive I'm going to beat the game today. And I didn't fucking beat it. I felt so bad. You remember that, Jules? What is this? 118,000 points. Come on. You guys are ridiculous. 118,000 points. Oh my gosh. Max says, I am doing well. Yesterday there was a work event thingy. It was a quiz in the evening. Our team got 7th out of 18 teams. That's not bad. It was pretty fun, actually. Did you guys get like any fun prizes, Max? Any free tickets to the script club by chance? Yeah. One day my wife and I will own a company with like 30 employees, and I'm going to give the winners, first place gets like 15 tickets to the best strip club in Vegas. And then I'll probably have a lawsuit filed against us immediately. I'll make everybody sign a waiver. Like, just so you know, if you work here, we're going to take great care of you. You're going to receive sus gifts, okay? Like free tickets to a strip club. Okay? Like on Valentine's Day, you're going to get a discounted code to lovehoney.com. If you don't want gifts like that, don't take the job. Right? God, I can't wait. I can't wait. I really do think my wife and I would be pretty gangster. Like if it killed it and we could own a couple companies, I think we'd be pretty cool bosses. Would we do a good job? I don't know. My wife would do better than me. She's a way better manager. I suck. I'm really good when somebody points me in a direction. I always tell everybody, I'm like a gun, but I need somebody to point me. If I don't know where to shoot, I'm like all over the place. So but thankfully my wife is like my scope on the gun. She's like right there. I'm like, okay, you know. Mamaronis, I salute you. I hope you win all of these points that everybody bet against us for 100,000 points. And then I need to finally update my channel points so you guys actually can do stuff with those. Okay, so Ollie, where are we in the game? Fuck. I think we're still technically in the basement with Grace. We're about to get out, I think. Please tell me that's close. Please tell me. D, my mom can read this. Uh-oh. Max says no. Damn it, Max. No strip club tickets? Dude, come on. We got to choose from a table, and since I don't really care, I just grabbed some candy. I've never asked you this question before, Max. What's your favorite sweet treat? You can't choose yourself, Max, okay? You cannot say me. Not the right answer. Because we all know Max is a sweet treat. That's right. Oh my God! Conky, I forgot to send you I'm going to send you a picture after stream. The man! Thanks, Conky! So I would like to say, and thank you so very much, D, for giving a shout out to this absolute gentleman. Conky talks. I will continue to say this, Conky. He is so good at what he does. So great with conversation. So great with putting really cool things on his channel. Like, he spends a lot of time creating really fun elements to his stream that you guys can mess around with or that he can utilize through OBS and other things. So very high quality streams. And he is an exceptional conversationalist. By far the best podcast I've ever laid my eyes and ears on Twitch. He's amazing. You guys will love him. And he's hilarious and ridiculously intelligent. And he's also a snack. That's right. I'd put him in my mouth if I could, but he's married. So I won't do that. Okay? Love you, Conky. If you guys want to check him out, check him out. You can scroll up just a little bit there. Conky Talks, the man. Let's see here. I like to point out, Braden just comes into chat. Holy shit, these micro joints hitting. Wow, Braden, I'm not slowing down, I see. It's 1:44 in the afternoon on a Friday. Braden's throwing down. My man. Honestly, Braden, I need to take a page from your book there and learn how to relax a little bit more IRL. That's my man right there. What's up, Root? I'm sorry, Root. My blind ass almost missed that incredible 89-month resub. Root, to you, good sir, I bow down to your greatness. Many dreams have unfolded before my eyes thanks to you, and I will love you forever for it. You're the best. Cheers. Happy Friday. You're like me, Max. I don't actually eat a lot of candy. Could y'all not? If I could choose a sweet treat to enjoy, I would rather choose like a 16-ounce soda that I could sip on for like an hour and a half because it feels like it lasts longer. My issue with candy, I love it. I don't eat it very often because it's so bad for you. But like, I just don't find candy to be very satisfying. Like Oreos, for example. Who in the dick wants to have just 2? Fucking hell. If I eat Oreos, I want 12. You know how bad 12 Oreos are for you? Jesus mother, they're bad. Oh my God. Like, that's everything. Chocolate strawberries? I don't want 2. I want 8 minimum. You know what I mean? You want candy bar? I don't want just like a quarter of the piece. I want a whole fucking candy bar with peanut butter on top. I want it to be so overboard. I want to be satiated. By the time I finish all the candy, I want to be like, oh man, that was a perfect amount. Like this, like, I don't know. That's another example. Like ice cream. You guys ever look at the nutrition facts for ice cream? Oh my God. I shouldn't have looked because now it keeps me from eating a proper amount. Like, I don't want just 1 scoop. I want like 12 scoops. I want to be full off of ice cream. And that's why I don't eat sweets. Anyways, my point, I prefer sweet drinks, and you can even get the sugar-free ones, which is what my wife and I do, because I take these little micro sips, and in my brain, if I'm able to have 100 micro sips, I get 100 moments where I'm like, it just doesn't stop, you know? It's incredible. Oh, man. I think the proper thing to do here, especially since Paige's mother's watching, is to compare this to sex. Can you imagine 3 pumps and you're done? You know what I mean? Couple rubs and that's it. I don't know, maybe for the women out there, that might not be a bad thing, if you know what you're doing. You know, if you got some soft hands, you know how to do the dance. Might be a compliment, but for men out there, 3 pumps and that's it? Come on. You know what I mean? Why not make it last a half hour instead of 13 seconds? Thus my argument. I don't want 2 Oreos and 3 pumps. I want 100 sips and 30 minutes. Okay, I'll stop. All right. Yeah, Jules, something's wrong with me. Jules goes, Flex, nobody looks at the nutrition for ice cream. I do. Which is a good thing and also an awful thing because now I'm broken. Everything I eat, I look at the nutrition facts. And I'm like, oh God, I can only have 1. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, you know what? At least I know Sonia and Casey and Midnight Pop-Up are on my team. All right? Y'all voted for me. And so did Mamaroni's. I'm going to finish this game. Let's see what did Ollie say? How close am I? Oh, fuck me. Ollie at probably like 4 hours? Are we really that far? Are you kidding me? 4 hours, Ollie. From this point. It's probably as long as I can go. Max goes, hey, 13 seconds is a lot still, right? Right? 3 pumps sounds like a Starbucks game. Oh, shit. Yo, D, are you, how much of a bad influence would I be on you if I asked you to be part of an event that involves some level of drinking? Enough that you would actually be like, on a scale from 1 to 10, you'd be like a 6.5 out of 10 in terms of tipsy. If it was just one time out of the year, would you do it? I want to set up an IRL stream at the house. The Drunk Olympics. But I need like, there needs to be a lot of us. Yeah. The Drunk Olympics. Yeah, Gert goes, at the same time though, if it lasts too long, that could be annoying. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Joyride is a pretty macro-friendly candy for being a candy. I'm going to take a picture of that because I've never had a Joyride before. Oh yeah, give me some Joyride. Okay, I'm gonna go backwards here. Casey, I love you. Casey, what is up? How are you today? Casey, thank you so much for always being so consistent over here. How's Andrew doing? I gotta check in on him. I've been meaning to text him. Such a ridiculous week. We're still planning on moving forward with you guys, Casey, I promise. We just had some, the irony, Casey, one of our vehicles needs to have the swing arm and ball joints replaced. So we're waiting until my brother-in-law can come into town next month and fix that for us. So we're kind of just, we probably need like a month to recoup some expenses. D goes, I look at the nutrition facts so I know how guilty to feel. That's literally how I feel too. Oh man. Oh, Victor, this one's great too. This is a great game, Victor. All right, here we go. I don't want to hear this. Paige, it's my responsibility to troll you a little bit at least. I got to troll you a little bit. And, you know, it's my duty. Yeah, Mamaroni's goes, 3 pumps is much better than 4 hours. I guess that's true. That's true. That is such a... God damn it, Paige, your mom is so freaking cool. Can we get up real quick? For all the moms in chat right now, y'all are amazing. We got Mamaroni's. We've got Dreaming. We've got Casey. We've got incredible Sonia. Am I missing any other moms in chat? I know we had Snow earlier. We had Amanda. The moms are representing today. Hell yeah. Oh, Gurk, I definitely did not see that. Wait, so Gurk, this was like a mutual breakup. It sounds like that. I'm happy to hear that it was a breakup on everybody's terms. I know it's still hard, but it sounds like that was the right thing for you guys. And I think that's as wonderful as it can be given the circumstances. Yeah. D goes, I was born from a mom. Hey, me too. Okay, here we go. Okay, D. No worries. And that's obviously down the line. It's just an idea I was toying around with, and I was like, okay, I feel like I can plan this out. All right, shucks. Hold on one second. Casey, what time are you getting out? Hold on, quick, before you go! Have a great day at work, Casey. I love you. Give me the scoop real quick. Dogo's. Oh, cool. Okay, Casey, I will definitely be live by the time you get out. Yes. I'm going to be live for at least another 3 to 4 hours. Joe Biden goes, dude, you'll never guess, but your mom was also born by a mom. That's true. I've been told everybody here has been birthed by a mother. I know. It's true. It's true. All right, you guys ready? Oh, there's an update for the game. We're updating. We're updating. Oh my God, midnight pop-up. That is insane. I feel so bad for your mom. Oh no. I cannot imagine your mother having her water break Black Friday at a Toys R Us. Are you kidding me? I feel like that would be like one of the scenes in Lord of the Rings where they're fighting off copious amounts of orcs. Like your mom's having to like fight her way through a bunch of little kids. Oh God. I'm going to try my best, Casey. I'm going to try my best. Something tells me I might be a little fucked. I hope I didn't screw you guys over because Ollie was asking how far I am in the game, and it's kind of concerning to me. But we're going to, you know what? We move onward. Okay. Here we go. I made my first X post in a long time yesterday. If you guys want to rock and roll with me over there, I forgot to tell you guys I'm back on X. Uh-oh. Oh, thought we were going to get the game to crash. D, I love you. Slay it up today. And D, we'll chat soon. Thanks for rocking and rolling today, my friend. He's the man. Oh shit, almost dropped all of my coffee on the floor and or my PC. That would have been tragic. Continuing. D, Toma 5. All right. Gert goes, you don't know me. I was made in the lab. No wonder you're superhuman. Genetically engineered to be the best of the best and too handsome for his own good. Yep. You still, Girk, you still throwing down live streams? Oh shit, D. I like, damn, dude, nice. What is that emo? What is that called? Hell yeah, D. Yes. When's your next, oh shit. When's your next stream, D? Been making my way back on freaking Twitch. I was actually on yesterday. I got to watch a little bit of Uncle Cut. Now that I've got most of my deals all set in stone, it's been a long time coming. Holy shit, I feel like I'm moving so slow. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got a severed hand. Don't even remember what this is for. It's a little warm. Examine. Anything I can pull out of this? Negative, Ghost Rider. Oh, we've got the quartz, Molotov cocktail, got another knife, lots of ammunition. Okay, empty bottle. Have we gone through all the areas that we can here? My God, there's so much freaking leftover blood in this game. Okay, let's come over here. Let's make the rest of the stuff that we need to. I can't remember what I'm supposed to do with her. Yeah, what am I doing with Emily? Unlock the door in the center hall. Find and place the quartz. Okay. You got it. Max, what you doing this weekend? Dude, Max, I hit up some weighted pull-ups yesterday. And, God, those things are brutal. I am having to do some more PT, Max, on my brachialis. It's getting a little bit overworked. I don't know how calisthenics people do all the stuff that they do. So, hey, D, thanks for gigantifying your absolutely baller emotes. I appreciate it, dude. Also, I stream tomorrow, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of that, D, because I need to start learning your schedule by heart. But I'm going to take a picture so I can write it down. Because I will, I don't trust myself to remember that perfectly right off the bat. Okay, Jules, I command you to put your phone in your pocket. You can continue to listen, but no more chatting until you finish your workout. Or at least like a couple sets. Hey, Midnight Pop-Up. It was an honor absolutely speaking to you today and getting to know you alongside the fabulous Sona. Wish you the best of luck in the rest of your day. I hope that your grandfather is doing okay today, and looking forward, Midnight Pop-Up, to hopefully spending time with you in the near future and seeing you again down the line. Take care. Enjoy your mac and cheese. Okay. Oh, D, I am D. I haven't been there in a minute. I'll go check it out. You're right. You're right, D. You're right. Okay. Yeah, D, I totally forgot about that. Okay, we got 3 scrap. I'm going to take these out and start making... Hey, Ollie, if you're here, I do want to ask for one thing. Whenever you think I need to use the Requiem weapon, please tell me so I can pull it out of my inventory. Because I'm just keeping it right there for now. I'm going to make tons of... Oh, shit, I can't make anything else. Other than handgun ammo. Oh, shit. Handgun ammo. Hold on. Might as well just make some more. Oh, shit. Handgun ammo. Can't believe I haven't gotten a shotgun yet. Okay. Now we're going to save. Oh, man, Gurk, does it sound amazing? Hell yeah, it does. Okay, we're on the 4th save spot. Okay, so before we progress, I've got to go pick up all these blood piles. Because there is, like, way too much freebies laying around here. Oh, what's this? Laser microscope. There's this door that we can go through. So we're going to open all the doors first. Hopefully there's no shenanigans here. Oops. How do I turn my light on? I don't remember. G? Ah, G. Okay. Okay, we turn left. Let's pick up this blood real quick. Sonia, may I ask what kind of games you enjoy? Hopefully you're down for some spoopy games, because I know for your first stream here, this is a pretty aggressive game to be playing. But I promise, after this, our game plan is to start Life is Strange. My wife and I are going to be playing that together, probably switching off. Really fun story-based game where your decisions influence the direction of the game, the way that the game ends. Should be pretty fun. What is that sound? Okay, so we got that. There's a little bit more blood over here. I don't think it'll catch me. Hope not, at least. Okay, hold on. Nothing else over here. I just want to open this real quick. Might not be able to access it, but can I get this guy to follow me in here? Oh, shit. He's coming. He's coming. Oh! Oh. Okay. Follow daddy. Oh, shit. Nice. Just got to get him out of that room right there. Talking about calisthenics this week, I was finally able to do the front lever again. Not perfect form, but good enough to focus on it. Can you please coach me on how to do a front lever, period, Max? I am still in total awe. It's very clear to me that my core strength is not, very much not where it needs to be to do that, because the flagpole front lever, I've tried the flagpole before. I've never been able to get my legs totally perpendicular to my body. And it's just like, dude, it's such an impressive movement. I don't know how you do it, man. Hopefully I don't fuck myself here. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. He was definitely right behind me right there. I've got to check everything. Ah, here we go. Ollie said, I just had to go get my food. The message I was going to type before I left. Congrats to all the knowers and the incoming win. GG and enjoy the points. Are we that close to the end? Holy shit. Ollie, I thought you were going to say I was like drastically behind. Oh God. Would you guys give me 1 second? I have one real estate call coming in. I will play the BRB video. Hopefully this doesn't take more than just a few minutes, okay? Okay, give me 1 second, you guys. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Correct.
30 seconds.
All right, so have you heard?
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
All right, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. Stay. 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 Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro! Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day. The wipe is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30
So,
seconds.
All right, so have you heard?
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. Stay. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro!
Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day.
The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie!
I see movement.
Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's...
Dada?
Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30
So,
seconds.
All right, so have you heard?
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. Stay. Stay. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro!
like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day.
The wipe is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli. Damn it! Oh, damn it! Oh, you know what? I might have still scared you guys. Hold on. Ah! There we go. Damn it, son of a bitch! I forgot I was muted. Damn it! Oh, I'd have got you guys so good too. Oh, I'd have got you guys so good. Oh, hi Harv. How are you? I love you. Oh my God! I fucking damn it. Oh, I was loud too. Oh, yeah. I was like, I'm going to end this call, and I'm coming on stream and immediately yelling to scare all of you that were so kind to wait for me. What a thing to do. I've got friends who are so kind to just chill and wait while I'm on the phone for 10 minutes, and then I come like a 3-year-old and torture you guys by trying to scare you, because that's me. My bad. Inked Pitbull's like, they go, I was wondering why I was so quiet and peaceful. It's because somebody put tape over my mouth. Tee. All right. You guys are awesome. Thank you for giving me some time there. I was speaking to my business partner with real estate stuff and just doing a little bit of a catch up. I did want to say, Sonia, while I was chatting, I did go through and read some of the games that you're into, and you got some damn good picks, especially God of War and the Resident Evil games are some of my absolute favorites. Diablo 4, I haven't tried yet. I've played 3. I've thought about trying Diablo 4 with my wife, and same with World of Warcraft, except I'm so afraid that World of Warcraft, I've played it on and off over the years. I've never maxed a character out, so like I'm a noob. But I feel like the game's been out for so long, it's hard for new players to like get in and compete. But I don't know, I'm still giving it some thought. Sonia, I'm still giving it some thought. I think World of Warcraft's a really great one, and it's a good game. I think it's going to last through time. Yeah. Do you think Diablo 4 still has some lifespan in it, Sonia? Inked Pitbull, Max, Uncle Awi, Harm, thank you all very much for rocking and rolling today. Also, Harm, I am so pumped for you. What a win! Harm got a $200 Pokemon card from an $8 booster pack today. Absolutely GG's. Oh, Harm, I was watching some Pokemon card opening videos yesterday on TikTok because I couldn't sleep. Oh, God. I want to get back into collecting cards so bad. I want to. I want to do it so bad. I might have to kill that thing. I think there's some... Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. It's over here. Okay, come over here. Mikey, what's up? How you do, Mikey? How you do? I gotta get all this extra blood. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, everything from the second floor. I think there's only one other area that has another set of stairs. And we can't access this from here, so I gotta go back down, which kind of sucks. Oh, but I can save it real quick.
gonna do that because I'm cheap. All right. Hey, Inked Pitbull, how have you been? I haven't picked your brain in a minute. Sonia, I am never gonna forget you. I hope you. I mean that respectfully and not in a creepy way. You have been so thoughtful in spending time for like the whole stream since I met you, which is incredible. So, Sonia, can I ask you a question? I am very new to World of Warcraft still. My wife has never played it. We're trying to find a game that her and I can play for a long period of time together on weekend streams. We were doing Arc Raiders. I love the game. I'm just kind of starting to die down on my interest level. And I've contemplated World of Warcraft for her and I. Sonia, how could two people that are relatively new to a game like that live stream that game in a way that would be potentially fun for a veteran player like yourself? Or do you, and you can be totally straight with me, Sonia. If that's just like not really a possibility, shoot it straight with me. But if you think there's a fun way that we could make those types of streams fun for the already existing World of Warcraft community, I would love to see if there's a chance my wife and I can pursue that. Okay, so I've got some blood here, and here, so we're going to grab those real quick. And I don't think that there's really much else for us to snag. Actually, I can look at the map. Nothing here. The lounge is still locked. Don't remember how to get in there. Elevator, doctor's office. I think we were already in here, actually. Yeah, we were already in there. Attic. Okay, there's nothing else over there. Let's grab some of this. Trying to max out all of the goodies that we can grab. And we already got all the antiquated coins. So unfortunately, Ollie told me that I'm not even halfway through the game, so I'm so sorry, you guys. I don't know that I'm going to beat this today, and that breaks my heart because I legitimately thought that I was pretty close. I guess I'm not. Harm, what the heck? I am an idiot, Harm. I saw that you got a big win with the $200 Pokemon card and immediately celebrated that. And I completely missed you saying you fractured your rib at work. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Obviously, I'm blind. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Give me that blood. Also, Sonia, super glad that you're down with scary games. Because, like, I love... Oh, check this out. Stakeout, takeout charm. Ooh, a mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases knife power and durability. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad I didn't miss that. That was literally sitting right there. Okay, well, we're totally maxed out now, so I guess we're just going to complete the storyline and keep pushing forward.com. Hey, Mikey. Yeah, no, Mikey, so it is allowed as long as you're telling me things in the present moment in the game that I'm probably going to miss, or if there's like a secret or an Easter egg, you're welcome to tell me about it as long as you're not projecting too far forward in the storyline. Because what I like to say is I have no problem with you guys telling me something. If I've blatantly missed it, I'd rather you tell me and give me the chance to experience it in my first playthrough than me miss it. Because I don't know that I'll play this game live on stream again for a while. So you're welcome to backseat to some capacity. This is the S&S M232. It was the gun that I found in the bar and... Wait, I think, yeah, it was bar and lounge right here. Awesome, okay. Unfortunately, Mikey, I found it pretty late in my playthrough. I wish I would have found it earlier. But I kind of goobered that up. He needs loot at all costs. I do. I can't leave loot behind. I can't do it. Oh, it's my pleasure, Sonia. And I'm glad, and Inked Pitbull, I'm so glad that you're doing well. You said busy. Hopefully good busy. You know, I like to say that. I think busy is like okay as long as you're productive and you're making progress towards goals. Okay. We've unlocked the door in the central hall. Escape the care center. I gotta go pick up homegirl here. I think we're done for this area. Mikey, you helped me a lot when I first started this game too. Oh, Victor, can I ask you one more question? Victor, is Manor Lords available for me to try out for free, or do I need to buy the game? Sorry if you already answered that earlier. I apologize for doubling up on my questions here. All right, come on, homegirl. Let's get out of here. Let's buzz this popsicle stand. Harm says, I'm good. I was just overzealous. It hurts like hell, but I should be good in a couple of weeks, but I'm trying to stay away from painkillers due to my history with addiction. Harm, first of all, fuck yes, congratulations. And I wanted to ask again, because you just reminded me when your sobriety monthly celebration is, so I can put it in my calendar so we can celebrate it every month. Second, past addiction history or not, I'm a big advocate for like, don't take hardcore don't take prescription drugs unless you absolutely need them, because they help you in some way and usually they can be harmful in others. So I'm pretty big, even with like ibuprofen or aspirin. Harm, I don't take it unless I really need it. I try to take things that are organic and natural first. So Harm, like when I had my wisdom teeth removed, I didn't take any painkillers for similar reasons as yourself. I've not had issues with addiction, but I knew that the painkillers were pretty bad for me. So I love your approach in it's healthier and it's better for you long term given your history. And I think that it's incredible that you're having boundaries like that. So good freaking job. Bubs, yes, first playthrough. Also welcome in, Bubs. If so, put that hand in. Oh, God. Thank you. You're right. Okay, Bub said put the hand in the box. First playthrough, you should put that hand in your inventory box. The hand is for the second playthrough. Okay, fuck yeah. I did not know that. Thank you. Thank you, Bubs. Hand. So how do I attach this? Store, examine, unequip. Oh, the one that's on there I want to equip. Oh, I can only have one charm at a time, huh? Well, I prefer the not knife charm, so fuck. Sorry, my bad. Okay, store that. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to use the bottle. Molotov cocktail. Empty bottles. Okay, I've got this BP-934 that still has some ammunition in it. I'm tempted to put it in my inventory just to use the ammo in it and then put it away. Okay, Harm, I'm taking a picture and I'm going to add that to my calendar. Are you comfortable, Harm, if whenever I stream on the 7th of any month, can I celebrate your monthly sobriety? Like, we're going to do the yearly sobriety celebration on the 7th of April, no doubt. But I'd like to do a monthly celebration as well. Okay, might need to pay for it. Okay, Manor Lords. Take a picture of that too, Victor, so I don't forget. Just doing this so I can follow up on these things after stream. Yeah, Kurt, I think that's a really good strategy. Okay. All right, we're good. Now we'll save it. Okay. Mikey says, I know somebody that never found the gun. I almost missed it. I was pretty embarrassed. All right. Yeah, but back to what Kurt and Harm and I are chatting about. I think that all of us are so privileged, and I mean that, to live in the day and age that we do with the medical advancements that have taken place over the course of our lifetime and the lifetimes of others that have lived before us. So it's amazing to have access to medication and medical care. Just use it in a safe way that is within your means. I think the more that we can get by without needing to lean on medication, the better. If you can do so organically, that's always the best option, first and foremost. But like, use medication when you need to. Try not to use it when it's potentially unnecessary. It'll just be better. It's less miles on your body. We'll say it that way. Okay. Ooh, this is super cool. Exiting the courtyard. How much is Manor Lords, Victor?
Are you alright?
Uh-oh. She's cold. What's happening now to Emily?
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving.
Oh, this is going to be a boss battle.
Emily?
Uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go. Cutscene, potentially? Courtyard? Escape via the courtyard, okay. Are there any goodies that you guys know that I may have missed in this area? This is fucking dark. I'm blind to shit and I can't see. Oh my god, there's a freaking helicopter there. Oh, H-herb! Oh, I love H-herbs. Anything else, you guys? Man, Harm, I am so freaking proud of you for doing all this. It takes a tremendous amount of strength. And I know, Harm, I've mentioned this before, but my dad struggled with the same thing, and unfortunately it got the best of him. So I know that it is a very difficult feat to commit to sobriety and to stop and then to maintain it. All more the reason to celebrate your level of, here we go, I missed a coin. Your level of strength and discipline. Keep it up. Oh, fuck, that's down here. Shit, okay. Where is this coin? On a chair? Oh, yeah, I walked right by it. Okay, anything else, you guys? Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. Almost missed that. Thanks, Bubs. Go. Okay, Mr. Daniel says, so, we've gone away from the olden ways. There is a lot of ways for a lot of sickness. Synthetic works more powerfully, but mainly targets the symptom instead of going for the root of the problem. I think that's so well said, Daniel. And again, I think there's a place for medication and pharmaceuticals. Totally. Right? Totally. But I'm a big advocate for exactly what Daniel said. If you have the ability to, right, and I understand not everybody can do this, so I'm trying to be empathetic as well. But if you're in a position where you can tackle something and find a means to give your body what it needs to recover.
You are officially being way too awesome for your own good.
Oh my god, thanks, Dreaming! Dreaming, in honor of your support, trying to be a positive advocate here. You guys, your body is capable of so much more than you realize. I've seen people work themselves back from tremendous illnesses, horrible injuries as well, myself included with some gym injuries, by utilizing PT, diet changes, nutritional optimization, environmental changes. Like, your body can do a lot if you work with it and if you're disciplined and you're patient. So lean on that first. Work on the root cause if you can. If there are no other options and you've already tried that to the best of your ability, then I think pharmaceuticals and stuff are a great next best option, right? But you owe it to yourselves. Like, try to figure it out first on your own if you can. Lean on other things if you need to beyond that. $40. Okay, it's not too bad. Daniel, thank you for chiming in on that regard. Before I miss the opportunity here, Dreaming. It is one of my biggest dreams with this stream to continue, I hope, I'm not annoying in this sense, but just to like teach people some of the things that I so vastly enjoy learning and trying to master within like health, fitness, nutrition, training, overall optimization to just be a well-rounded human being, and internally and externally. Your subs, Dreaming, like, yes, it helps us support our household and pay the bills and buy equipment to help the stream be better. But it also gives me time to continue to grow this in a way that I really hope makes a positive impact beyond just entertainment, which we're always going to get. So, Dreaming, as much as I can say thank you with words here, I hope you know how much it means to me to be able to say thank you for supporting my dream and so much more. I really appreciate the gifted subs. Cheers to you. And Cyberfuzz, so nice to meet you. I'm so glad that we had the pleasure of crossing paths today. Enjoy the sub. I hope you have an incredible time on this stream. Hopefully you're okay with scary games. Dreaming, thank you for introducing us to some fabulous new friends today, and for hooking Sonia up earlier too. That was pretty dope. Thank you, Dreaming. Cheers. And thanks for taking... I didn't realize there was a discount on subs, and I'm glad you guys are taking advantage of those. As always, I'm never, ever, ever going to expect you guys to spend money here. I'm never going to pressure you to spend money, right? You spend money when you want to. But I am always going to advocate, if you're planning on spending money on Twitch, whether or not it's on me, take advantage of the discounts. Like, if you're thinking to yourself, I've got $50 next month and I want to support, 2 streamers, whatever, and you know Twitch is possibly going to do a discount at the end of the month, save the money. Spend it at the end of the month. You get more bang for your buck. The streamer gets the same amount of money too, except you pay less. And I'd much rather you guys pay less. So thanks for taking advantage of that, Dreaming. We're going to probably have a cutscene here. Mikey, Bubs, Uncle Cut. Did I miss any other things? I think we got everything. I got the antiquated coin. I'm going to kind of take a little... Oh, there's like a little house out here. This is cool.
Hey,
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That scared the tits out of me.
stay right there.
Hey, it's okay. We're not infected.
If this man is bitch, shoot him!
Normal?
He's limping!
I,
Wait, I might have judged too
I
far,
think
actually.
so.
Thank fuck. Those things still run.
Oh, he might just be limping because he's got a bad leg. I may have prejudged that one a little bit too quickly there. It's like, shoot him! He's limping! Yeah, Flex, he had his knee replaced last year. Okay, he's not a zombie yet.
Running around.
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
You're the man, Raul. Love that story there. And I have
Is that your
nothing
kid?
but love in my heart for your friends and
what?
family members that are struggling.
This? Old war wound.
Fucking sus. Take it back. That was sus. This guy's making up some answers. Old war wound. Yeah, it took you like 0.2 seconds too long to answer.
I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Can you, I don't know, lift your pant leg up and show me your thighs? So I can make sure you're not a zombie? Not even looking for feet pics on this one. Unless he was a super hot chick, then we would. But like, can you show me the arches real quick? And then show me your thighs? Make sure, okay, we're good.
No. I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me.
Thanks again, Dreaming.
It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with a sled.
Yeah. Don't
Are
you be
you
lying to me. Oh! Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Have
Tell
you
him,
seen
Grace.
the same shit I've seen. Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other.
Do not
I'll
leave.
protect her.
Oh, fuck me.
If you get the key, I'll keep her safe.
Literally, I would rather zip tie her to my back and carry her like a backpack. I don't know how you'd zip tie a 9-year-old to your back, but still, if there's a will, there's a way.
It's a deal.
This dude is totally bit. I 100% think this guy is fucking bit. That is such a sus limp.
Ready?
I hope I'm wrong.
No. Come on. Gotta strap you in.
Why are we buckling this chick in like hours before we're leaving?
I'm Grace. By the way, this is Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
Oh, Kurt, I've
problem.
been watching his Instagram stories. Dude, he's having the time of his life over there. I can't wait to visit Australia. Here we go. I love playing video games and being a gamer, but I wanted to say real briefly, I really appreciate all of you being present today. Thank you all for the incredible conversation. Thank you guys for entertaining a variety of discussion points that I brought up, answering my questions. Sonia, you stand out so bright. I'm so glad we met today. And thank you all so much for such a super helpful Friday. And I hope you guys are doing okay on your end. I know everybody's navigating great things and difficult things, such as life. But I hope today's stream helps you guys get a little bit of a positive injection of hopefully good energy and good conversations, good laughs. If I can help with anything within my means while I'm streaming, lean on me. I'm having a really fun time today, and I just really appreciate that I get to do this with all of you. And I'm so grateful that last year was not the end of my career, more so the end of the first phase of my career and into the second phase, which is going to be much better. I'm so grateful to still have a chance to pursue this. So I just wanted to say thank you guys. Like, I get to play such a fun video game, and it's part of my workday. What a privilege. It's such an honor to be here with all of you. I hope you guys are truly having a great time. Even if I play games at the pace of a 95-year-old who's never touched a PC before. But you know what? Usually that means we get a little bit more time to hang out together. So, yeah. What is this? Oh! Damn it! Okay. Can I restart from previous save? Please tell me. Okay, nice! We're gonna pretend like I didn't accidentally use that med kit and reload the save, because now we have it back. Oopies. I blame David. Popped into chat looking ridiculously handsome. He's distracting. Oh. No, 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 no. It's not cheating, Kurt. David's cheating. He knew that he would pop in here. Give me one gaze. One gaze. Walked in with... and he's only wearing a robe! Can you believe? Teasing me. Walks in with his I Am the Slothman robe. Gives me a little peek. Half a second. Psh, flashes me. You can't give me a taste and not expect me to get distracted. It's not fair. So I blame him. He's the reason we had to reload. He's cheating. September 14th, 2026, 5:10 p.m. Timeout 6:35. Name Z. Purpose. Project review with Victor Gideon. Patient status. Preliminary research findings. Okay. Yeah. What in the hell? Oh. But to be totally honest, what are we looking for in here? I absolutely spaced. Hold on. Find the helicopter key. Okay. Okay. This is a cute ass little house thing. Ooh, man, I want a glass of scotch right now. Oh, speaking of handsome, what is up, VJ? VJ, hold up. You're too sweet, dude. Thanks. Too nice. Oh, Sonia, thank you for helping me feel nothing less than comfortable being my weird self. No joke. It is so much easier to be genuine and welcoming when I'm just like having fun and I can just be me. And, this is great. So right back at you, Sonia. Hell yeah. Thanks, Flex. Holding turns. Tums, you take look on that game. Having it on wish list will get it. I think you saying add it to my wish list so I can keep track of like a sale? I can definitely do that. Is it on sale right now? I just bought a bunch of games this weekend. Add another one in there. Okay, we're going to store that. Store in this H-herb because I've already got a full med kit in there, so I don't think I need to worry too much. Actually, we're going to leave that. Okay, here we go. David says, Flex, would you and Kira be interested at all doing a Baldur's Gate campaign together, or you're just looking for something more PvP and not as much story-based? 100%, David. Absolutely yes on that. My only qualm is I'm worried that if we did that on Saturday streams, would it take too long for us to beat the game? Actually, that's a great freaking... Oh, sorry. Actually, David, the big friction point is I don't know if my old computer can play it now that I'm thinking about that. My old PC has a 1080 Ti, David, and it's got 32 gigs of RAM. I built it in 2018. That's not near enough information for you to go off of to see if it's fast enough to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I gave it to you anyways. Do you think it can play the game? I'm like, I don't think that's enough information. Can you tell me if it'll play the game? That could be a perfect solution. I keep forgetting about Boulder. Oh, shit, that scared me.
Please, just let it be in here.
$10 says we're going to open a hidden door somewhere, and it's going to lead us into some creepy-ass lair. Close that door. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, this is like the coolest office ever. What's in here? Zoom out. Why was I able to pick this up? That was kind of sus. Zoom out, zoom in, rotate. No. There's like absolutely nothing to do with this. Okay, psych. Shit, what's this? Oh, fuck. What in the hell? Okay, you gotta put like a DNA thing in there. What the another thing? What? Okay, obviously I need to take things out. Okay, what's this? Hold on. Oh. F. Got it. Yes. There it is. Hourglass. Done. Okay, is there something else that I can take off of these? Wait, no. Oh, they're such a tease. These are just here to distract you. I don't think we can do anything with this. Okay. Let's read this. Are you doing well today, VJ? It says right here in page 34, line 23, using a medkit and reloading the save is cheating. Yeah, but you didn't look at the bylaws, Kurt, where it clearly annotates that if anybody that is remotely a friend of yours walks in wearing only a robe, briefly flashes you for 2.3 seconds or less, and then closes that said robe, teasing you, being a valid distraction. It then justifies a valid reload of a prior save, making you not be a cheater and thus making your friend be a cheater. That's on section B, form A, line 23. Yep. Regarding research results, your presentation was quite impressive. While we are pleased to hear that the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results we expected. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we have requested the blockade be extended to 2040. It is imperative we obtain ellipse before the deadline. So are we learning that this care center essentially was established when all of the original shenanigans unfolded, and it looks like, what's the company? Umbrella Corporation, I think, invested in this like way back in the beginning. It's kind of frightening. One of the things I started to think about is, and put out to, who earns money on your illness? That's such an important thing to think about, Danny. I was thinking about that this morning, actually. If we take a sickness a lot of people is having an issue with, been looking at some stuff in the regard over the years. If you are okay or become diabetic, I was reading, hearing, or something like that. Diabetes is a diet issue. You eat and drink a lot of sugar filled with close to no nutrients. You get recommended to take their pill. They'll increase your sensitivity to insulin. You get to eat many times a day. There are other ways to increase your sensitivity for insulin, says Daniel, with normal food we used to do before the ultra-processed food. Back way before we had supermarkets, same way we do now. For millions of years, we hunted and lived several days without food. So our body has been trained to go without food for days. Nowadays, we eat at least 3 times a day and often snack during the day the entire time. So true. So we don't get to use our ketones as we used to. Man, Daniel, I didn't realize you were into this stuff, man. We even don't give our guts a break to repair and such, but that's a long talk. All I'm saying, think about who profits from your sickness. What makes them earn more, cure a sickness, or treat a symptom. Oh, Daniel, I just got off of a bender of going down the rabbit hole and looking into the amount of illnesses that are masked by companies and corporations that realistically potentially want you to stay sick because that's how they make money. It's a really unfortunate correlation. We live in a world where I don't know that there is as much incentives for companies, people, and industries to actually fix people than it is to just give them small band-aids, because that may not make them as much money in the long run. It's really tough. And a lot of it, Daniel, I think falls on us to do our own research. It's really, really brutal. Let's see here. Yeah, Daniel, one more thing I want to mention before I continue the playthrough here. There's some really impressive research that showcases the benefit of doing fasting, whether it be a 24-hour fast, 3-day fast, or a 5-day fast. Definitely don't recommend you guys do that unless you do proper research. There's right ways to approach it. I'm contemplating my wife and I doing a 24-hour fast once a month. My only qualm with it is I know that for me, there's a chance that if I do more than 24 hours, I might actually sacrifice some muscle mass during the fasting period, which I work so hard to put on. So what I'm trying to figure out, Daniel, is how long can I fast before it starts eating my muscle mass? Because I want to find a sweet spot, even if it's just through intermittent fasting, perhaps like a 16-hour fast or something like that. Yeah, because Daniel's absolutely right. There is a lot of value in fasting. There's a lot of value in giving your digestive system a break, really giving your body some time to repair. And when you get into a fasting period, your body starts to remove some of the unnecessary and some of the cells in mitochondria, if I'm not mistaken, that your body needs to process and cleanse out. Anyways, I don't know the science well enough to speak off of it on the top of my head, but if you guys do some research, you'll find some similar information. But helicoptering, got it. All right. Okay, David said, I think it would be fine on that PC. Girlfriend was playing on my old, which was a 2070, which I think was pretty similar to the 10. Oh, and it's a 1080 Ti, David. I feel like a 1080 Ti should be as good as a 2070, I hope. Let me take a picture of that too, David. I'll see if we can. Because yeah, my old PC, David, has it's got a 1080 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM. At the time when I built it, it had probably the second best processor you could buy for it. So that's actually really reassuring, David, that you guys were able to play it on your old PC. Heading back home after the second shift, had a huge storm today here in the city, so traffic is chaos. Hopefully everybody's okay, VJ. I know storms can be a little bit scary. VJ, are you enjoying your line of work still? I'm telling, like, VJ, I wish I could, I don't know if you'd want to live in the US, honestly. I guess maybe there's a chance you wouldn't want to, but I wish I could find a way to hook you up with a V6. With your skill sets, God, you'd make so much money over here, dude. Well, and VJ, sorry, I don't mean that to come across the wrong way. I hope you're making great money where you're currently working. I just know with how freaking talented you are, like, dude, the world is your oyster. I see so much potential for you. Jules, how was the workout? I'm so proud of you out there making it happen. She's unstoppable, chat. She's unstoppable. Okay, here we go. What in the dick? Okay, wait. Hold on. Examine. What else can I do here? I gotta take these freaking... I need a screwdriver. Okay. Oh, shit, here we go. Oh, this is frightening. Aha. Oh my god, it's gonna take an hour. Never mind. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, pull this apart. Double helix model, a DNA helix model reminiscent of DNA. There are protrusions on both ends which seem like they can slot into something.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so what was... I'm curious. Where is the thing that I took off originally? I think it was on the table. Was it? Yeah, it was. Shit, I was going to try to put this new one in that one. Okay, well, that clearly is going to go in here. I want to look at this one more time. Okay. There we go. Yes. I freaking knew it. I was like, I'll bet you there's some hidden ass, a whole nother section in this goddamn game, which is not a bad thing, by the way. I just feel a little bit bad that I thought I was going to beat this game today, and so some of you put a lot of points into that, and I'm pretty sure Casey put over 100,000 points, and now I feel widow guilty. Widow guilty. Man, Daniel, I love that you shared your input on this. And obviously, Daniel, like, your biology is your thing too. So I love that you're backing this with research and science. You're doing a way better job than I could do talking about this off the top of my head, obviously. Holy mother. So, oh, fucking hell is that? Oh, that's great. Love these strange sounds that's coming through. Yeah. All right. So we can save it here. Locked from the other side. Okay, we're clear to do a save. Hey, what's up, Eric? Happy Friday, brother. You ready to rock and roll and enjoy the weekend? I think I'm going to go ahead. I don't know why this hourglass has a check mark. I imagine that tells me that we're done with it. I'm going to store it. Does it give me the check mark there still? Okay. Oh, interesting. Road Hills. Organic Chronic Care Center. These are all the OGs. Doing good. Heading... Oh, I already read that. Sorry. No confirmed injuries so far. I think everyone is okay and safe. Would love to visit America, but not quite sure if I would move there. And totally fair, VJ. Totally fair. Totally fair. I think you'd like visiting. Croatia is beautiful, so I don't blame you if you're like, no, I'm pretty happy in Croatia. Okay. There is a giant difference between 24 hours, 72, and after 72 hours of fasting. You trigger I always mispronounce this. Autophagy, I think is how you say that. Cellular cleanup. That's what I was trying to say earlier. It's cellular cleanup. Getting rid of all the useless cells in your body. After about 16 hours, your body has gotten rid of most of your insulin and will start being on ketones, meaning you will start eating some or all the fat on your body instead of storing it. Daniel, For somebody in my position who is trying to retain as much muscle mass without losing any during a fasting period, would you be able to help me figure out how long I could fast for with your knowledge? Is that something I could pick your brain on? Or anybody else that's in my position, Daniel? I know, obviously, Daniel, I know that's a big ask, but I'm just curious because I love how knowledgeable you are with this. I just recently started getting into fasting and looking into it, Daniel. So I don't, obviously, I'm a noob. Whoa. What in the hell? What in the testicular is going on up here? Yeah, word up, girl. Oh, shit. They're growing things. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's fantastic. Totally growing things here. Oof. Okay, hold on, you guys. Got to look around. Nothing in there. Oh, boy. Oh, here we are. Disposal tank for emergency use only. So this is going to be for fires. I got to remember where that is. Oh my god, there's another one here. Emergency use only. So there's tanks everywhere. Holy crap. Hey, Jules, I'm super proud of you. Good job. Kicking ass. I'll tell you what, Jules, it is really tough. When you finish a long day at work and you got to hit the gym and it's like after 4 or 5 p.m., it's hard. Any hour... Oh, here we go. Med injector. Yes. Every hour after 5 p.m., I swear, is like exponentially harder to get into the gym. But you did it. Pretty much at the finish line. Okay, let's take a peek here in the center. All right, so they're doing some extractions here of what? I'm not entirely sure yet. Oh my god, that is... I'm so curious what that is, other than a giant testicle. Which clearly it could very well be a giant testicle. The irony if it was actually like a synthetic testicle. Okay, here we go. You can talk about feet on the top of your head. For some interesting reason, VJ, you're right. I can, but I don't think that it indicates anything, right? I'm totally just a normal guy. VJ. Daniel, what do you think is the optimal period somebody could fast to get the best bang for their buck? So my question is, how many hours could somebody potentially fast for that gives them the best autophagy without sacrificing muscle mass, but getting rid of fat? Is it like 72 hours? Is it 36? I know that's kind of a loaded question. Just curious what your answer is. As someone who has been skinny/bony most of their life, I assume diet will be a big part in helping me bulk a little bit and not just working. And Jules, coming from that has been me for a long time as well, Jules, minus the last, maybe decade of my life since I started training. There was a period in my training, Jules, when I was mentoring with the gentleman who taught me everything that I know, my mentor in physical fitness and in training. I was working out so intensely. And obviously I saw an increase in strength. But then I reached a plateau and I wasn't seeing any other adjustments. Aesthetically speaking, my strength kind of plateaued. And I saw firsthand, Jules, you can only go so far until you reach a point where you have to eat and fuel your body to get some of the progressive levels that you're looking to get, like aesthetically and strength-wise as well. So anyways, Jules, my point in saying that is it took me a while to start to learn that like I do need to just practice eating a little bit more food sometimes. It's not inherently a bad thing. And Jules, the more that you train, the more flexibility you have actually to consume more calories, obviously do so safely and strategically. Jules, develop the habit of recognizing training will only take you so far. The most important thing I think is nutrition with hardcore training, or just normal training. It doesn't have to be hardcore. That is the most efficient way for you to reach your goals. And it will take a little bit of time to kind of like retrain yourself, Jules. I still struggle too, like the amount of times I am counting my calories. I'm counting my macros, my fat, my fiber, my protein, calories, etc. And I'm under where I need to be for the day. So I'm like, fuck, I dropped the ball again. I gotta, like, you know, it takes time, but that's okay, Jules. You're conscious. You're doing the right things. I think you're aware of what you need to do to get to where you want to go. And that's awesome. You're going to crush it. So you do intermittent fasting, Daniel? I am curious. I want to start trying that. I don't know if I can do it very well on my training days, but I have 2 to 3 days off a week where I don't train, Daniel. And I've been thinking about doing 16-hour fast on my non-training days and then having my calorie consumption window for the 8 hours. Do you think that would be okay? I use some natural remedies you can make yourself at home fairly easily or buy in some stores. According to a Dr. Berg, it would be a 16-8 fast with high intense resistance training while enduring adequate protein intake. Okay, so you're saying when you get into your 8-hour window of eating, Daniel, high protein, right? So that your body's not consuming protein. While fasting, you also have a growth hormone, but if I remember correctly, then you would avoid long-term fasting with that. Due to that, likely would lead to some muscle loss. Okay. Oh my God, Daniel, I'm loving this conversation, dude. Jules, if you're comfortable, text me. I'll text you after stream today, Jules. I will help you come up with an optimal range for you, macro-wise. Anyways, Jules, I'm saying text you because I'll have to ask for like your body weight and your height so I can help, if you don't mind sharing that with me. Off the top of my head, Jules, the best bang for your buck is going to be increasing calories and increasing protein. I would say for now, I wouldn't even worry about fat. I would always be conscious of fiber intake because it's just good, especially now that colon cancer, I think, is probably the most prominent form of cancer in this day and age that unfortunately is affecting people negatively. And it is very preventable if you work on your fiber intake. So I like to also count my fiber. Okay. No, dude, Jules, no worries. Jules, honestly, if you can, I know it's painful, buy a new scale. Like just bite the bullet, buy a $40 or $30 scale and throw your old one out. And you don't have to weigh yourself all the time because trust me, Jules, it fucks with me too. If you weigh yourself once a week or once every 2 weeks, like I'll help you come up with a good way to balance that, Jules. Because trust me, I struggle with my own things as well. I know that it takes some time. Hey, Alex. Okay, sorry, but okay. Did I read? Oh no, I didn't read this. Sorry. Okay, extracted a 2.3 millimeter sample from 5 to 4.3 liters of blood collected from 115 infected, administered to Marie. Oh my God. Henceforth, registered as subject 170. 170 exhibited increased physical resilience, but failed to fulfill the goal of the experiment. The subject showed signs of mental instability before escaping. Confirmed for immediate disposal. Oh my God. Is Marie the little girl? I think she is. Jules, we're going to carry this conversation. You are on the right track. I know like dealing with macros and stuff is going to be, it's its own thing to deal with. And I'm really proud of you for tackling it head on. There's a way to make this work for you, Jules. I promise. And it'll be okay. I got you. I'm pretty sure Marie is the girl. How you doing today, Alex? Okay. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating this game today, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. So we've got the research facility map. This is probably going to be locked. Emergency evacuation. Okay, up the stairs we go. Let me close my blinds real quick. It's a little bright in here. Speaking of protein, I'm going to go ahead and open my protein bar here real quick. No big spoons, only 5 to 10 millimeters in a 500 milliliters of water 1 or 2 times a day. That will help your blood sugar control to make it stable. You can add a lemon to help your liver protect and work it, and cinnamon, like just tip of a knife of that, to further help with sugar cravings. If your blood sugar is out of bounds, you're more likely to snack. Daniel, you're Daniel, thanks for sharing this with me. I like your approach. I imagine, Daniel, you said the vinegar, right? And would the vinegar also help a little bit with Making sure you're hydrated. What's up, Aaron? Daniel, how often do you and Natasha, do you do a 16 by 8 every day? Oh, apple cider vinegar. Sorry, okay. Apple cider vinegar. Got it. And that's okay to consume 1 to 2 tablespoons without breaking your fast? It's a good protein bar. I love talking about this stuff, Daniel. I'm a big old... I don't have the background you do. Oh, shit. I don't have your background, Daniel, so I can't... I'm nowhere near smart enough to be as technical as you. But I love learning about this type of stuff. So we're missing a fire thing, whatever that's called. Fire extinguisher, Jesus. I don't know English. Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh, shit. Okay, we got 2 more pods in here. This area is frightening. Oh god, one of these things is gonna pop off, and then all those dudes in the lab are gonna come alive. Okay, we got another document here. Grace Ashcroft Blood and Analysis Report. This is us. Here are the results of the comprehensive blood analysis you requested. The genetic information matches the specified data perfectly. Match. So now we're learning that Grace has been studied already. So thankfully, Dreaming, I would say 95% of all of these documents are just to support the storyline. When we uncover something that is to be used to solve a puzzle or to open a safe or something like that, usually it's pretty obvious. So you can go back and monitor your files. There's a lot, but for the like this picture, I knew that I needed to use this to unlock something. So like I just took a picture with my phone so I didn't have to come through here and dig through this. But like 95% of the documents are just for the storyline. So, and I'm saying that because they don't necessarily, like, when you open your inventory and you go to your files, it doesn't organize the ones that you use to open things. They're kind of all in one spot, which is really inconvenient. But you really only have to reference like a couple. So it's a little painful, but not too bad. Oh, Dreaming, I forgot to follow up earlier with regard. Hey, we got the helicopter game. With regards to your job, did you say that you're an auditor? Oh no, you do payroll. I was like, do you do your own taxes, Dreaming? But I guess payroll is different than being a tax advisor, right? Kira does a little bit of that in her job. It's a really tough field. Oh, you do bookkeeping and payroll. Oh my god. That is a ton of work. Do you like what you do? I feel like you've never had anything bad to say about your job. Jonathan, I freaking owe you, man. Dang it. I was gonna try to get you today. Shit. Dude, I swear. I'm gonna get you back so hard someday in a loving way. I'm gonna support you very lovingly. I saw that you were playing this, Jonathan. You are way further ahead of me already, which is definitely not a surprise because I'm me. And I play games unfortunately, very slow. Jonathan, real quick. Is there anything, Jonathan, you would like to individually share about your channel that I could read for our community and others that might be watching from the stream that are maybe new to the environment? I'm going to give him a chance because I know you probably got to sneak into dad mode here in a second. For those of you that are joining in, I really appreciate you guys spending some time with us. I'm going to take just a couple minutes to talk about Jonathan. You guys are welcome to get cozy here. For everybody in our community, this gentleman, I'm going to do one more shout out for him. Another incredible full-time streamer. And when I say full-time, I mean full-time. Hi, Sporty. Jonathan is consistent beyond my realm of comprehension. He goes through ups and downs just like anybody else. And I swear to God, Jonathan, you show up more frequently than anyone else I know through the thick and thin of life, including having your kids and navigating all of the things that you guys do on top of that. So I am bringing that up to showcase to you guys how incredibly professional and consistent he is. He's so easygoing and fun to talk to. He's also, in my opinion, great at giving advice. He plays such a kick-ass variety of games. If you guys are huge fans of horror games, he crushes it with the horror games. And he has such an unbelievably fabulous community as well on his end. And he's worked very hard to have what he has over a multitude of years, investing in his channel, his branding, etc. So I hope you guys will check him out. I've put another shout out link in the bottom of chat for all of you if you guys are curious to check out Mr. Papa J-Dub, aka Daddy. And I hope you guys will grace him with some of your great quality time and social energy. For those of you that are coming in from Jonathan's stream, always and forever I will say this, and I'm sorry if you're having to hear me repeat myself. I never want to position myself to be like, be here instead of Jonathan's stream, because we overlap a lot. That is, I don't want that. No! I will put you in the corner if you do that. I get grounded. No nudies for you if you do that. No nudies for you. And I've got a lot of Jonathan nudies, and we give him a ray. Don't worry, I've got approval from his wife. We spend a lot of money on those, okay? Yeah, so no nudies for you if you guys do that. The right way to go about this is to go, oh, hey, that Flex guy sometimes is live after Jonathan. And I kind of, if I like his stream enough, I think I'll watch it when Jonathan's not live, because Jonathan deserves me more than Flex does. And it's the truth. So with all due respect, you guys, I hope that I earn the privilege of having you all come back again. But I hope that I do not keep you from enjoying your quality time with Jonathan first. That would mean a lot to me. Hang out there first. Have a great time. If you got a streamer you want to financially support, choose him over me. I would be honored to be a good secondary pick when he's not live, though. So, and outside of that, I hope you guys have a great time here. I'm also playing Resident Evil Requiem. I heard, Jonathan, you beat the game today. What'd you think of it? Embarrassingly, Jonathan, I thought I was close to the end, and I've been told that I'm definitely not. So we're definitely not going to beat the game today. As embarrassing as it is to say out loud. But here we are. Here we are. John is daddy. Preach. That's the truth. That's the truth. What's up, Sir Pengy? Hi, excellent. I'd like some of those pics. Well, perhaps I will gift you with the pleasure of receiving a few of those. Autographed by Jonathan himself. That's right. That's right. You guys will be... You know what? I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. All right. Okay, last thing. I hope all of you had a great time. Jonathan, you're a legend. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. My first stream since Monday of last week, Jonathan. I'm brutal trying to get back on track with Twitch. I did real estate for a little bit, Jonathan, to try to make up for some of the expenses and taking my 4 months off that I did. So it's just been like my schedule is so freaking unpredictable, man. And I have had like no time to be on Twitch, but things are finally smoothing out. I closed one of my last deals last week, so I can like breathe a little bit. So anyways, I still owe you, Jonathan. I'm hoping I can come over there and overwhelm you with some love sometime soon. I really appreciate you thinking of me and the community here. It is such a huge help, Jonathan. Like, your raids have been so helpful. It gives me a huge bump to be higher up in the category, like, just being honest with you. So I'm very honored, Jonathan. I appreciate you. I promise it does not go unnoticed. I will scratch your back again. Don't you worry, and I'll give you a happy ending. But you're the man. I hope you had a great stream, dude, and hopefully you enjoyed the game. It sounds like you did. Oh, dude. Well, obviously, Jonathan, I know it's a different ballgame in Canada, but if you ever want to pick my brain, it's definitely not something I want to do full time ever again. I was very much reminded about that for my 4 months off, Jonathan. Like, oh my God, this is all I want to do. But sometimes, life hits and I want to make sure that we're okay financially. But if I can ever help pick my brain, whatever, I have some incredible mentors here in Albuquerque, Jonathan, that are amazing. I do think if you're looking for something that's a little supplemental, it is a viable option as long as you stay within your means of like the time that you have available. But yeah, man, you would crush it, dude. You got the personality for it, like hands down. And I think with where you live, Jonathan, and I'm sure you probably have a lot of great friends and family that you know in your area. They could be respectfully lucrative in the financial aspect. And I know characteristically and ethically, you do a really great job taking care of everybody. So always here to help if you want to pick my brain. And oh, Jonathan, last thing, dude, I spent like 6 hours yesterday and the week before trying to get caught up entirely in my Discord DMs. I owe you a response over there because I saw that you, dude, such a thoughtful response. I will be getting back to you soon, and I'm so sorry for the wait. It was not intentional, I promise. I just literally, I hadn't touched Discord in like 4 months. So thanks for being patient. Dude, this game, as a regular gamer and not a diehard fan, it was exceptional. One of the best. Dude, yes. Have you played the other Resident Evil games, Jonathan? Oh my God, dude. If you haven't, you probably have because you're you. Dude, 8 is amazing. 7 is bonkers. Resident Evil 4 Remake is like, I would recommend you preemptively put a condom on before you play that game. You will bust a nut. Yeah, I said it. Resident Evil 2 Remake, also nut-bustingly worthy. I would say 3 probably as well. I just really like them. So if you haven't tried them, even though you probably have because you play nothing but scary games, definitely give them a shot. I'm loving this game too, Jonathan. It feels like a combination of Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 2 mixed into one. So, Jonathan, you're too sweet. No one is keeping score. I know. I just like, I don't know, Jonathan. I remember there have been plenty of times where I've helped a lot of people in the 7, 8-ish years I've been here on Twitch. I've helped a lot of people grow their streams, and I've done so selflessly. But there comes a point where you realize that you're giving a lot, and not always is it something that seems to be appreciated. I think I've been taken advantage of before in the past. And so I definitely worry sometimes that I don't want anybody to ever feel that from me on my end. So, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If I can, I would like to help you out too. Hey, Big Conti, what's up? Welcome back. I actually did really well in sales when I was in my early 20s. It's easy when you just want to help people win and it's not about you. So agree. When you're there to genuinely take care of people, look after them, you're well-intended and you're honest, I think sales can be really great for a lot of people. Oh, cool. So how do you say that? The Ella Rakuda? Did I say that right? I probably butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Said you've played a couple of I've done Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, OG 4, Resident Evil 5. Didn't like 6, 7, 8. Oh, you didn't like 6. 6 was my least favorite, and 5 was also my 5 and 6 are my least favorites by far. I would say, Jonathan, if you liked the OG Resident Evil 4, apparently it's almost spot on. The remake, I was blown away with the remake. I think you'd get a huge kick out of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pup Nobo. So good, right? So good. J-Dub also thought the game would end here. That's what I thought. I had a bunch of friends that threw down a ton of channel points that were betting on me beating the game today. I feel awful. One of them's going to lose like 100,000 points. Thank you, Roxy, baby. That was very nice of you to say that. If John doesn't want it, I'll take some flex tit. Thanks, Harp. Oh, man. You know how you can help me out the best? Please, Jonathan, if you can share something with me that I could do to help scratch your back a little bit, it would mean a lot to me. Also, Jonathan, I've kept you probably longer than necessary. If you got to dip, dad duties and such, totally get it, bro. All right. You straight made my day, Jonathan. I'm so excited. Get to have a great group of friends here as we continue to play through this game. All right, I'm gonna take a bite of my protein bar and we'll keep going here. Also, Jonathan, the weekend's here. What's up?
Found you.
Like the first time I found the G spot. That's what I said. What? Okay, here we go. Door locks activated. Oh, God. Before I do that... Oh, my goodness gracious. Jer, holy shit, you scared me. Thank you so much. That is beyond thoughtful of you to share with me. And also, Jer, I'm so sorry. I know that I think you were part of the stream earlier this morning. A little IRL stream in the backyard. I went and watched part of the VOD to see the friends that I missed. I just want to say thanks for putting up with me this morning. It was definitely a little messy, but I super appreciate you. And Jer, if I can dedicate a toast to you real quick before we progress our playthrough here. You support something that goes so much more beyond just Kira and I paying our bills and me hanging out with friends. And I hope you know that. And I hope you trust in my ability to continue to do as best as I can good things with this channel through influence, quality time, communication, guidance, mentorship, and just goofing around. I would have nowhere near the opportunity to pursue this as much as I do without you. Thank you for 10 beautiful months. And Jer, thank you for keeping your tier 3 sub for Kira and I. We're working our way back to the Partner Plus Level 2 program. We're at 261 total sub points, so we're like 39 away. Your tier 3 gives me 6 reliably that I can lean on and count on. Thank you so much. My goal is to get back on that program by August. Every month we're hoping to build a little bit of consistency there. Thanks for keeping on and sticking with us, Jer. You're the best. Cheers to you. I love you. Happy 10 months. Boop. That was incredible. Oh, the Barracuda. Oh, that's a badass way to spell that. I'm a little embarrassed that I didn't figure that out. Barracuda, I do apologize, but thank you for telling me. Now I can see it clear as day. Hell yeah, the Barracuda. My name's kind of similar to... Thank you so much for the follow. My name, you pronounce the X. So my name's pronounced Excellent Flex. It looks like it's pronounced Silent Flex. And when I made the name when I was younger, I thought it was really easy to figure out. And now that I look at it, I'm like, that is the most confusing way I could have made my name. But yours is really obvious. I'm sorry, I didn't figure that out at first, but thanks for telling me. All right, I'm going to unlock this door and all shit is going to hit the fan is my guess. But before we do that, we got to dedicate a toast to Soul Rose TV. It is an honor to have you here with us today. I hope you enjoy the stream now and forever. And if you ever need anything, I will do my best to take great care of you in chat or through Lurkville. Thank you for following. Cheers. Boop. And Ixie, totally okay to call me Silent Flex. I was quite young when I made that name. It looks like Silent Flex. Don't even, or you can just call me Flex. I honestly don't care. You can just call me whatever you want. No worries. You're the best, Daniel. And looking forward to more great conversations like we had today. And I should be seeing you tomorrow, Daniel, and I'll make sure Rusty's retirement is nice and set up. Thank you, Daniel, Natasha, for some great love today. You're the best. Silent xylophone. Thank you. Thank you. Because after 6 years of this, the hardest thing isn't just the ups and downs of engagement, support, growth, etc., but it's the constant change of creators and seeing so many you've developed relationships with leave for one reason or another. Oh, man. My God, Jonathan, that was so freaking thoughtful. Dude, we got to exchange information down the line so we can so I can like bug you a little bit more. If you're ever interested, Jonathan. I just saw the best way you could help me is to ensure you stay on this platform for a long time. I was legitimately concerned, Jonathan, that last year might have been my last year and that I was running out of opportunity. But luckily my time off, it gave me the recharge that I needed. And I could see that that was not the end of the road for me. So I'm so grateful to be here, Jonathan. I super feel you on that. Everybody that I knew when I started in 2018, from 2018 to 2022, I had a lot of great streamers that I met and developed friendships with, some of which were also full time. Thank you so much, Dreaming. And thank you guys for the follows. I'm going to say thank you more formally here in a moment. But anyways, Jonathan, nobody that I met and know of that I met from 2018 to 2022 that started full time is still full time. It's really hard to see people kind of have to like step back, and transition into something else. And it was always a big fear of mine ever being posed with that decision. And so I definitely am grateful we're still in it, Jonathan. And I appreciate you advocating for me and others to just stay consistent and look out for each other. So you're the man. Let's see here. I do have to take my pooch out for a quick walk before getting the kiddos, but have a great stream and a weekend, Lurk. You're the man, Jonathan. Thank you so much. Such a gentleman, you guys. Hey, Monkey. Thanks, Dreaming, for the gifted sub for Roxy, baby. Okay. You guys are incredible. I appreciate y'all letting me just have some good one-on-one conversations here with Jonathan and friends. Jared, I hope you're doing great on your end. You got to give me the scoop when you get a second here. Monkey and Dreaming. And then we've got the Barracuda. I'll never forget your name now. The Barracuda. We got Lita. Hold on. Lita. EQ. I hope I got that right. Lita. That's a cool name. And then Soul Rose VT. Again, you guys enjoy yourselves here. My goal is to give you a great experience. If there's an additional way that I can help provide that for you, just ask me in chat. Have a great time. I hope you guys enjoy the experience here. And thank you so much for taking initiative to be part of our community. And thank you for the follows. And with that, I have to raise my glass once more for one final toast before we get into the absolute shenanigans and fuckery that I'm sure is going to unfold now that this cutscene has come across our screens here. To two friends that have helped give me and all of us here the opportunity to stay in touch and to pursue great things together with great intentions. Thank you to Dreaming and my wonderful friend Insane Monkey for opening the realm of opportunity and joy for me and many others. I love you guys. Cheers. Thank you so much. Monkey, as you lurk and drive, please know that you help me make strides getting back to a consistent place where Kira and I don't have to worry as much. Your tier 3 sub goes so beyond and above. Thank you for helping us work our way back into the level 2 Partner Plus program. We're only 39 points away, Monkey. And that is only because you and others like Jer and everyone else has kept their subs. Thank you. I love you, man. Give me the scoop when you get home, Monkey. Give me the scoop. Give me the scoop. Okay. I thought there was a cutscene. Apparently, I'm a little bit blind. Oh, I can open this door now.
Yes,
Oh.
Zeno, that's correct.
Uh-oh.
All tests have come back positive.
Oh, it's this guy.
I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned,
Grace is like, holy shit, it's me.
Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
Jules, yes. Jules, I'm proud of you. Good job. Oh, Daniel. Yes.
I've done it.
I see them. I see them, Daniel. I'll make sure I mark them as unread so that they're high on my notifications so I can check them out for tomorrow. You're the best, Daniel. Hey, Daniel, you guys have a good night, okay? Uh-oh. This guy's self-destructing this entire place? Uh-oh. And Jules, can I say something? I needed to reinforce this to myself multiple times. Higher for you and I is a good thing. Don't forget it. I promise you. She's leveling up, chat. She's leveling up. Okay, hold up, hold up. Hurry! Gotta search for loot first, though. Flashlight, flashlight. Oh, I don't even think we're being timed. We're fine. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, shit. Psych. What do we got here? Fuck me. Oh my god, we're already back here at the beginning. Okay, we're saving. Jules, it's all necessary development for you to get the body, the strength, and the longevity that you need to live a long ass fucking time and to find all the things that matter to you, love included. That's right, Jules. I'm gonna come back down here because I'm a little gamey. Oh my god. Okay, for those of you that are veterans in this game, is there any benefit to me coming back in here and going through this area? I feel like the answer is absolutely not. But I also am wondering if this game is going to lock me out and force me to go back there anyways. Probably is.
Where's the room? What the hell?
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Shit! Onward we go! Jules, did you record it? Fuck! Help me, the Barracuda! Alright, fuck it. For Narnia! Barracuda, with the power of you, alongside me, we shall strike with force and vigor. Seen by the likes of none other. I should probably turn my flashlight off. Okay. Oh, here we go. Aim and spray. Oh, shit. Please! Fucking hell. Please, give me a new one. Fucking hell.
Please work.
Oh shit, fuck. Okay, my bad. I didn't. Oh my god, I'm getting dick down. Red!
Shit. Okay.
Oh shit, on my face. Fuck you, bitch.
Damn it.
Fuck! I'm dead. No! Oh, we're dead as shit. Alright, clearly that was Jules' fault. If she didn't step away to take a shower, I wouldn't have died there. That's 100% Jules' fault. I take no responsibility for that death. That was Jules. How dare she leave us and take it? How dare she leave us and take a shower? Can you believe her? Obviously, I can't play this game without Jules here. Jesus Christ. You hear that, Jules? Just kidding. I love you. All right. Fuck. Okay, Barracuda, we're going to go ahead and give this a second try here. Dreaming, thank you for helping us keep the clips nice and locked and loaded.com. Okay, all right, we got this time around. We got this. Strategically, we've got to move. I agree. That's a good point, Aaron. Jules, take us into the shower with you right now. Or you're grounded. Actually pretty confident that I can just kill all these guys. Oh, shit. Yes. How the fuck is this guy right here? Please. Bitch, I'm trying to turn! Fuck you guys, fuck you guys, fuck you guys. Oh shit.
Okay.
Please. Nice. All three of them. Here we go. Come on, baby. Pop goes the weasel. Nice.
Okay.
42 left. Okay, I want these guys to stack here. Come on, baby. Nice. Next one. All about efficiency here. Fuck you, bitch. It's a big boy right there. Pop. Nice. There we go. There we go. I gotta come back. I gotta come up here just because. Thanks for putting up with me today, Sonia. I know I'm off the wall sometimes. Okay, so these guys popped out too. I'm just curious if we're gonna get any extra goodies by coming back to this original area. Probably not, but you guys know me. I'm a little loot goblin. And all right, that is it. Okay. Okay, we're done. I'm gonna keep this last little fire extinguisher here. Luckily, those things pop those dudes. It's kind of nice. Thanks for clipping that, by the way, Jeremy. All right, so Barracuda, since you're still here with us, gotta ask how your Friday's been so far. Do you stream as well on Twitch? Oh, shit. Make sure we're not missing stuff here.
Oh, shit.
I think we're just gonna absolutely run as quickly as we can. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, it's in my mouth! Oh, it's in my mouth. Oh shit, fuck. Run. Bitch, I'm going the exact same way we started, are I not? Maybe not. Oh, tits. Please. Oh god! Did we miss anything? We're set. We're good. Okay. I'm trying, Drina. I'm trying. Closing door. Don't think that's gonna do shit. Anything in here? Oh, fuck me, they opened the door. Okay. Why am I running so slow? It's in my mouth again. Oh, shit. All right, they're right there. They're on me. Right on my tank. Yep, I can feel it. Like a light breeze. What the fuck is that sound? Jesus! Please! Oh, God. I'm trying. I'm spitting it out as quickly as I can. I need to rinse my mouth with alcohol, Sonia. Save the Grey Goose for me, please! Or, honestly, I'd fill my mouth with hydrogen peroxide at this point. Oh, fuck. I would dodge that. Parkour. Okay. Nice. We made it. Totally made it. I think the biggest tragedy in all of this is we know for a fact that her feet are now infected.
Why does this shit
They've been sacrificed. And that in itself is what a shame. We lost a pair of arches down there, chat. We're gonna need a lot of showers to clean these bad boys up. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, and what is this whack-ass dude gonna be doing out here?
Okay.
Flashlight off. Oh shit. Oh, that's great. Suck my ass. Oh, joke's on me. Am I gonna seriously die because I...
Oh, damn.
Fuck. Oh, there it is. A-chirp, A-chirp. Nice. I, honest to God, thought I could run past those guys. Is there anything else in here that I need? I don't think so. Ooh, I know what I need. I need another A-chirp here. Transfer. Kira, you're a goober. How's work? I forgot. For those of you that are new, Super Kira is my beautiful wife. She's the literal best. You guys will love her. You should be seeing her tomorrow, because on weekends, my wife and I try to stream together. There's a chance she might be on cam this weekend. So, you guys will love her to death if you haven't met her already. She is the greatest... Oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. The greatest human being I have ever met and know. And she's my absolute favorite. Oh, I gotta transfer one more H-herb. Okay. Combine that. There we go. I think I'm gonna store this. Oops. Okay, anything else we need? I'm gonna take this pistol out so that I can hotkey it. Register shortcut. Okay, this is number 1. Because this is the gun that sucks. I just want to use the 8 rounds that are in it. And then I'm going to get rid of it. Never to reload it again. Oh my goodness, oddly tragic. Hold on, same name as before? Welcome back. Holy crap, how you been? Since the beginning of it all, almost. Don't swallow, that was really good. I'm just a stream watcher, doing good so far. The Red Soup. Hopefully you've continued to have a good Friday after joining the stream, Barracuda.
You get it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's still alive!
Oh my.
Is this dude gonna change while we're in the air?
What the fuck?
Oh, 10 bucks. These...
Reese, what's happening?
This helicopter is gonna chop this place up like a Vitamix.
Come wait.
Oh boy.
It's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
Maybe this dude's not infected.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
Oh, he's looking a little rough.
Come on, come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Are we gonna have to shoot these fools?
Oh, come on!
What's it look like I'm doing?
Oh god. Oh, is Emily gonna save us?
No shit!
Holy shit, this is intense. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're overweight! Get these bitches off the helicopter! Oh, there it is. Knew it. I knew we were gonna chop some zombies up. Please don't lose the pilot. Please, not the pilot. Oh, shit. Oh my god, we freaking crashed the helicopter? Oh. Uh-oh. Why? Why did he have to die? Huh?
Are you okay?
Oh my goodness. Did she get hurt too? Uh-oh. Of course, the cool helicopter pilot KO'd immediately. What in the hell?
Elvis. Grace.
Grace.
What's she got to do with this?
Here we go. Eh, it wasn't my fault all- Oh my god, that's us going by. Holy shit. That's actually not funny, but it's funny because it's a video game. Uncle Aoi, this has been a rough ride. Oh, hell yes.
Hello, gorgeous.
Sniper support, baby. I know, right, Barracuda? Normally, Leon's the Spaghetti-O. Oh shit, we better... Yeah, Grace, you better hurry yourself up. I like the music here, too. This is intense. Oh boy. Run, Grace, run! If I get to play as Leon with like unlimited sniper ammo, that's gonna be amazing. Rescue Grace. Not until I loot all this. Never mind.
Sherry.
Fucking 6 rounds? Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh my god, I already forgot all the buttons for Leon. It's been so long since I played him.
Yeah. Found some files.
You gotta
on
let me
Richard's
with-
computer.
Let me know what you think of that game. I've heard that it's more like a sandbox, Ollie, than story-driven, but I don't know. I've not played it myself. Really hoping I don't miss any goodies here.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
Okay, here we go. Nice, more rifle ammo. Where the fuck is Grace? Am I supposed to be helping her from here? Oh fuck, I think I am. Bitch! Ugh!
Next.
Okay. I think that's it. Oh, fuck yeah, they're giving me tons of ammo. Oh, yeah, ammo. Oh, yeah, ammo in my mouth. Oh, yeah. Holy crap, they gave me a lot of ammo. Where is she? Figured might as well. Okay, this is as far as we can go, I think. Yep. Oh, shit. Tits. Oh, that was a close one. I gotta pay more attention here. Jamie, hold the front door here. Hold on. Jamie. Happy almost birthday. Oh, you thought I was gonna... Oh, you thought... No, I do have it in my calendar. I wish I could say that. Off the top of my head, I just knew. But I'm keeping tabs. Happy almost birthday. What are you gonna do tomorrow to celebrate? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I think I'll be live tomorrow with Kira, Jamie. Maybe not for the entire stream yet. I'm not sure yet. But I am very proud of you. I know it's been a big year for you. And apparently, maybe it seems like we've got, hopefully, more... Are you... Jamie? Are you pregnant again? What? This better be good news. Or did you find a kick-ass new job? Did your little one walk? Give me the scoop. Proud of you. Jamie, don't mind me as I navigate a couple of zombie killing while you type that out. What the hell is she waiting for? Help Grace. Okay, come on, girl. Oh, we got so many sniper rounds. Bitch. Bitch. On fire. Stop me! Stop me!
Time for the evening service.
Must be time for the evening service. This dude's out here dropping one-liners while we're fighting zombies. Professional level sniping, I wish. Grace. Come on, girl. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, it feels so good. Fuck, not that one. That was a pole. Okay. Is there somebody up here with me? Nope.
Hang in there, Grace.
Oh! Shit! Oh my God, that was close. I can't see! That big boy was gonna end me right there. That was one shot away from total disaster. Okay.
All right.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Head to the chapel. You got it. .com. Don't know how the hell to get over there. Can I jump off the top? Nope. Oh, here we go. Here we are. Here we are. Oh my goodness. Jamie, that is so freaking cool. Jamie, how amazing does it feel to be in this current position that you're in? This has got to be incredible. Oh my God, Jamie, we've come so far. I have so much chapters in your story that I know of you. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Every time, and Sonia, oh my God. The chef, big boy. Luckily, we had the sniper rifle. Have you played this yet, Sonia? I can't remember if you mentioned that earlier. Have you played this particular one? Oh, it's so good. I think it does have a story, says Ollie. This is for Crimson Desert. I've just been really bad. I've just heard really bad things about it, but everyone else is... Oh, everything else is really good. Okay, so you're saying the storyline is kind of like meh, but everything else about the game is really, really good. Okay, okay. Oh, cool. And I feel like, Sonia, you've probably beaten it yet, right? I hope. Hopefully I'm not like spoiler ruining the game for you. Thanks again, Dreaming, for rocking and rolling with me today. Barracuda, you as well. I love the little comments from Leon. Jumps down here and pops the zombie's head and says, "Excuse me." Fuck yeah. It's all about manners, chat. Maintain manners, even through total havoc. Absolute shenanigans and fuckery. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got some handgun ammo. I'm gonna save the sniper ammo because it is super strong. Looking for goodies here, looking for goodies. Cannot miss a chance to loot. Even if there's fires all around. Oh, here we go. Handgun ammo, thank you. Handgun ammo, thank you. Fuck you! Nice. Oh my God, more handgun ammo. Oh, these are shotgun shells. God, the game really hooks you up. I feel like when we're playing as Leon, we don't need to be as self-conscious about ammunition than we are with other characters. Grace. $10 as this chick heals on her own.
Leon!
Who is she?
Oh, this is Emily.
So, sorry, Jamie, real quick, before the cutscene plays for another couple minutes here. With the next 6 months ahead of you, total freedom to just be a mom, the best of the best, and to go back and finish your degree. What is your big goal with this new supporting, with this new support system that you have? Like, what ultimately are you working towards? Sonia, Chris, or Leon? I feel like you know who Chris is. Chris is the bicep god, no doubt. I feel like, for me, I'm like, oh, Leon's the ultimate stud. He is daddy. Jules, welcome back. Welcome back. Clean Jules.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here.
I wonder
Be
if
the way to the water treatment
Grace is going to be the way to heal
That's all
Leon
we
as
have.
well.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about Ethan. Ooh, Sonia, the power play bringing Ethan up. Forgot about Ethan.
Hey, just don't give up. Take her.
Back you up, girl.
Get her safe. Go.
Now.
Why wouldn't we not stick together here? Uh-oh. What in the big boy is this? Alright, I know this game all too well with these little...
Friend's busy.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Do I have grenades? What is this?
We can mutate others.
Please! Fuck. Ow. Fuck you, bitch! Please, 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 please. Ah! It's in my mouth again! Oh god, I'm dead. Not dead. We're out of ammo, chat. Please! I forgot I can block stuff. Oh my god, bitch, I can't move! I'm dead. Dead. Healing. Please! We're dead. Shit! Damn it. Okay, alright. Hold up. I forgot I could block attacks. That was my bad. Oh, this is a warm-up run. Totally just a warm-up run. Don't worry. We're gonna bring it back, Sonya. With the power of Sonya, I can do anything. Okay, Jules. I am trying to think. Where did you leave off last? Maybe I can get you caught up. I'll be honest, Jules, there's some stuff that I've missed in all of the reading. But what we have recently discovered is that Grace has been investigated by this company for a long time already. They have been somehow running tests on her blood without her knowing it. And she is apparently what they have been looking for in order to make this like special kind of weapon or something. Emily, the blind girl, they've run tests on her, I think, to get the same outcome that they're looking for that they actually have in Grace, who is our character that we're playing. Except Emily wasn't the right fit. So she was actually set to be executed, but escaped. Oh, you're gonna... And Jamie, I've heard... Obviously, I have no idea what postpartum depression is like. I've heard brutal things about its reality, and I'm really pumped to hear that you've been able to work through that with what sounds to be, to me, like an incredible support system, and you've always been strong for as long as I've known you, so I know that you've got the strength to kick ass, and it sounds like you're breaking free from that, and now you got like 6 months where the world is so beautifully ahead of you. Like, this is great news. Do you what's Jamie, what kind of job are you ideally looking for after you get your degree? Okay, here we go. We're gonna give this another shot. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta kill these guys as quickly as possible. Okay. That was not what I was hoping to do. Oh! I'm trying. Fuck, I need to back up faster. Ah! Hold on, chat. Okay, nice. Bitch! Oh my god, that fucking axe guy. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Please!
Time to clear out the rest.
Ah! Healing. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? How do I sharpen my freaking thing? Oh, I think I figured it out. Got it. I couldn't remember how to sharpen it. I think it's R? Is it? Oh, it's E. It's E. E. Ah. Hey, we did it. Kind of. I mean, I definitely got wrecked there. Oh! It didn't let me pick up the stuff! Oh, you dirty bastard. You better let me pick this shit up. I will throw doo-doo all over the walls. I swear to God. Andrew! Speaking of doo-doo on the walls, if somebody's gonna join me in protest, I know it's you. Oh, we are throwing shit all over the walls. I cannot believe the game did not let me grab that stuff. I'm heartbroken. Was that just ammo? How could they do that to me? What a tease! I killed the last guy. There's like 2 boxes right there, and the cutscenes me in. Andrew, make your way over here, good sir. I was not saying you're doo-doo on the wall, Andrew. I was saying, by the way, just to clarify, Andrew's my wonderful friend, so I don't think you'd misinterpret that. But if anybody was going to join me to throw doo-doo on the walls in protest, I feel like you would stand alongside me, Andrew. You would. You would.
Oh, yeah.
My God, that scared the shit out of me. Who did that? Moan Daddy. Ooh, yeah. Thanks, probably Andrew, who is GCC Damon, by the way. You're the best. Thank you for giving me a little bit of, ooh, yeah. I love you. Thanks for your $3 donation. How's Daddy? Seriously, thank you. I already do revenue integrity, health information management, but the degree will open up other avenues within. Are you looking to stay? Are you? You're in the Carolinas, Jamie? Am I remembering correctly or no? I might be off on that. I haven't practiced where you're from in years. Okay, I totally fucked that up. So you're in Jersey. Did you move from the Carolinas? Fuck, where did I get that from? Damn. Well, I was going to ask if you're looking to move and relocate after you get all this, but I feel like with the amount of opportunity in Jersey and surrounding cities, that's probably going to be your best bet. How are you, Andrew? I was telling Casey earlier, Andrew, we've had such a crazy week. You're going to laugh. I'll give you more information off stream, but we have an issue with one of our vehicles. So we have to park it until my brother-in-law can come into town in basically 3 weeks and help us fix it to save us like $3,000. So we're just waiting a little bit longer, Andrew, before we can lean into all of that jazz with you. I did have one follow-up question. I just keep freaking forgetting to text you. But Kira and I are totally would like to say we'd like to take you up on that offer, if that's still okay. If you can save our spot in line. Also, I love you. This kiss is for you, Andrew. Uncle Andrew. Andrew, are you home, by the way? Because Braden got into the micro joints. He's been on a micro joint fiend for the last 2 hours. According to his chat messages, I will say.
I know it hurts.
Am I missing? Oh, we're good.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know where I got the Carolinas from, Jamie. Where did I get that from? Oh, I can't push this button because I'm carrying this chick? You're kidding me. Uh-oh. Where am I supposed to put her? I need a couch or something. Oh, God. This is going to be another boss. I can't see! Sonia, I'm sorry if I asked this already and you already answered. I apologize, but I have to ask again because I'm curious. Overall, what was your take of this game? Would you give it a really good score? I'm really happy with it so far. I've been waiting so long for another Resident Evil. You're gonna laugh at me, Sonia, because I'm such a fan of these games, but I've been so out of the loop with game information recently. I didn't even know they had a Resident Evil 9 until like 3.5 weeks ago. I knew they were developing one like a couple years ago, but I was reminded that 9 was coming out like 2 days before it came out. It was the best surprise ever. The best. Oh shit, who are you gonna see, Aaron? Just talking to Death Spanked not too long ago about the Browning. Have you ever heard of the Browning? God, I found them like, fuck, it feels like almost 20 years ago now. Okay, this is gonna suck ass.
Can't let
Is this the same thing?
It's okay, Emily.
It's the same creature thingy. Especially for the nostalgia. Yes, okay. I was like, I don't think I've had anybody say anything bad about this game so far, Sonia. Oof.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is gonna be stressful. So, this is the shitty gun. We're gonna use these 8 rounds. And then I'm putting this gun away. Got some more great ammo here. We're gonna put that ammo away. So I believe this is for... Yeah, this is for the Requiem. I hope I'll know when the right time to pull this gun out is, because I am literally... Every Resident Evil game that I play... Hey, Michael. Good to see you, man. Is this recent, Michael? I didn't realize that. The Browning's so talented. Anyways, every Resident Evil game that I play, Sonia, I always save the really heavy-hitting ammo. So when I played Resident Evil, I think it was 8. Yes. Yeah, I played Resident Evil 8. I killed the boss so quick because I forget what the big gun is. It's like the really, really big one. The most powerful gun in the game. I didn't use a single round the entire playthrough, and I saved as much resources as possible to make more rounds. I just pulled that out and killed her in like 15 seconds. It was really anticlimactic, but it was satisfying. Okay, so I'm going to take this med injector out. I usually do pretty well with just one med kit. Throw down a save. What's new with you, Michael? How's your pup? How's your wife? Got another blood bag. Okay, cool beans. Put that away as well. Store that. Okay, so she's safe over here. We've got lights, so hopefully that nasty thing can't mess with us. That door's gonna close. Keeping her safe, keeping her safe. Andrew, you've seen the Browning live? When? Oh, man. Pokemon packs in the AC vents, truck nuts under the front bumper. I'm gonna fill it full of random shit you gotta find. I would honestly, Andrew, love that. That would be amazing. Oh my gosh. Jamie, in addition to all of the great, beautiful new news with you, what else is going on in your life? How's your partner? Is your little one doing okay, Jamie? And, of course, Sir Andrew the Great, I must ask how you're doing, good sir. Is this on a timer? Okay, it is. It's going to be frighteningly difficult to utilize, I'm sure. Let's look around over here quick. What does this do? Freedom.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Dick.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Okay. Can I go down this? Nice, nice, nice. Thanks, Sonia. I'm weird, so, like, I have a... Honestly, Sonia, my issue is sometimes, as you can see, I don't use items as much as I should. Like, I'm well-intended, but a lot of the time it ends up with me underutilizing things that would have made the playthrough... Shit. Ah! Please tell me that light's bright enough. Well, okay. All right. Oh, I'm still alive.
This hurts.
I'm dead as fuck. I didn't mean to reload. Oh god. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Shh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Bader, nice to meet you, Bader. Pleasure. You're amazing. That's a very thoughtful compliment. I totally did not reload. Hunk shows up and Leon dies. Thanks, Bader. How you doing today, Bader? Happy Friday. It's a cool name, man. I like that. Alex, I blame Andrew. He's distracting me. I blame Andrew. A couple smaller bands, especially... Oh, Wolves at the Gate and Heal the Hurt. Are those like death metal? How hardcore are we talking there, Andrew? I've not heard of those bands. 10-ish years ago. What's crazy for me, Andrew, is I love the Browning because when I first discovered them, I was quite young and I bought their actual album, so I have it as a CD. And I've listened to that album for many years ever since, but I didn't realize that they actually made it because I bought their album when they were brand new. They were doing everything on their own. They didn't have a label. And so I didn't even know the Browning was still actively around. And then Death Spanked sent me some videos of a concert that he went to recently. And I'm typing back to him. I'm like, dude, this band reminds me of the Browning. And he goes, that's kind of funny you say that because it is the Browning. And then I realized the Browning is still making music, which is pretty cool. I definitely want to see him live now, Andrew. Little dude is pulling up on things, trying to stand. Oh my God, Michael, that's crazy. Like, time has flown by, has it not? Thanks, streaming. ABR and Amity Affliction. I have their first album too. I bought 2 of them by accident. So I have an unopened Amity Affliction, their original album. Oh, that's cool. Is ABR August Burns Red, Andrew, Aaron? Sorry. You know what? I used to love August Burns Red, but I only really have listened to their first 2 albums. Man. Metalcore, good screams and singing. Nice. I definitely am finding that I'm a little bit more interested in like really heavy metal with good vocals and good, good singing instead of just screaming. But I still like the super intense stuff only too. But thank you so much, Touch of Snow. Also, Touch of Snow. I did mean what I said earlier. If I can help you brainstorm ways to help your situation, don't hesitate to reach out. Send me a tweet if you need. I really do think eBay could be a good short-term fix for you. I've heard some of their OGs. Do they still do that, Andrew? God. Once upon a time when I was in, I think I was in college. Me and my buddies, August Burns Red did a competition. Shit, this is probably 2009. They did a competition where if you made a music video for, let me see, I'll pull it up right now. Oh, I have it, and it is so embarrassing. I was like, it's on YouTube, but it's unlisted. So it's for their either first or second album. Let me tell you guys what the song's called. Okay. Mariana's Trench. It's this one. Oops. If you can read that. Teehee. Anyways, they had a competition, I believe in 2009. And if you I don't even remember what the prize was, but it was basically a competition of whoever could make the best music video using that track. And me and my 2 buddies made a music video. Holy mother. I'm pretty sure it would get, or maybe it's not on YouTube anymore, actually. How did we upload that? Because it would probably get a copyright strike. Oh, it's so embarrassing. I go back and watch it now, and I'm thinking to myself, oh my God. Thank goodness nobody that I know now has seen this video. Anyways, have any of you heard of that? Like, did any of you take part of that competition in 2009? I feel like I'm aging myself here, but you've seen Amity live too, Jules. That's so sick. Honestly, kudos to you, Jules. You've seen some killer bands live. Alex, you'd mentioned some difficult things you were navigating within your personal life, career-wise. Are you okay? Checking in on that? You're going to be okay through all of it. So far, so good, Victor. I've had a couple of... honestly, I've died more today than I have in my entire playthrough so far. I'm realizing that I probably don't want to... Okay, what happens if I come down here? Let me check this area real quick. Probably nothing I can do down here. Yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. Okay, we're going to back out. Will the game let me go down here first? Probably not until I push that button. Let's just see.
There has to be a way to kill that thing.
Okay, so we have to push the button first. Lamb of God. I haven't heard Lamb of God in such a long time, Andrew. It's funny. Jules, me too. I've been getting a lot more into rap. I mean, I've always enjoyed rap, but I've been listening more to rap and EDM recently. And a little bit like softer metal.
It's my only chance.
Ah, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, shit. I missed my opportunity. I should have grabbed those glass bottles. Can I open this? I don't think I can. You doing okay on your end there, Victor? You guys have any fun plans for the weekend? All y'all that are watching. My wife is going to start Life is Strange tomorrow, the one that just got released yesterday. And if we can, we're going to tag team it. So maybe she'll play for a couple hours and I'll play for a couple hours and switch. I might have to go somewhere in the morning, so she might do the first like 3 hours herself. But we'll see. And then Sunday, we have some family stuff. Got a call scheduled with a buddy who lives outside of the country. So it'll be a good little energetic weekend. Straight up running. Oh, shit! Holy mother of God. Okay, fuck me. That puckered up my butthole. Oh, God, we're fucked. Turn this fucking light on! Oh, 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 oh. Holy mother. Fuck you, bitch. Holy hell. Oh, my God. Okay, it's all good. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. Oh, shit. Alex, you're the best. Dude, okay. Hold on, hold on. Honestly, Alex, my only qualm, I was going to recommend these if you haven't tried them because they're so good. But the ABV's a little low. I don't know. Maybe I can bring a couple things to add. Alaskan Ambers are so good, Alex. I think you'd love them. But they're pretty low ABV-wise. So I don't know if that's going to be enough six-pack-wise for Papa y Papa. Anything I wanted to try? My request, Alex, is not a full 6-pack of stouts because it will fuck me up. I can usually only have like one of those, and then I get hopped out. They make me feel the most hungover of anything. But whatever you want to try is good. Thank you, Uncle Awix. So nice of you. We got invited over tonight to play some Wii games with Alex and his wife, and oh fuck, drink some Wicca. Okay. Are we?
Where are those power units?
Fucking, they better be right here. Oh my God, they are. Bitch, turn this power on.
Why is it so stiff?
Okay. Are you kidding me? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Please! Suck my ass! Come on. Please! You're kidding me. I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna have to redo this whole section. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, can't get it. Yep. All right. Oh, I'm out of cocktails. I'll just stab you. It's all good. We gotta restart. Man, that first cocktail, what the hell? I had it perfectly aimed on this bitch. And then at the game, I didn't know it was gonna have to make me wait a half a second to light it. I take no responsibility. Fucking A, this part's hard. Oh, God, we got to do this again. Okay. Oh! Hold on. Yeah, Sonia, you're not kidding. This is a tough little section here. I was going to take out these glass bottles. But after shitting my pants and having her chase me, I think we can... There's no way I'm going to find my way back to the safe area, but we're going to try it again. Are you still listening to... Oh, fuck, Michael, what was the band when I first met you? For the Fallen Dreams. I haven't checked them out in a long time. I'm curious if they come out with some more albums here. Will be a lot of World of Warcraft for me in Baldur's Gate 3, but that game I tipsed of is the game I will play over this. Oh, the medieval one, right? Shit, and Sonia, if you answered my question about World of Warcraft earlier and I missed your response, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get better because I try to read everything that I can, and sometimes I'm realizing that I ask you guys questions and then I don't always... I'm missing the opportunity to read your response, which is totally on me. I'm trying to get better at that. Love you, JJ! Flex must have a tasty brain and head. Well, thank you, Alex. I hope so.
Insufficient power.
Things are looking up in a way as I may be changing, but just very stressed, per se. Hoping I can, next week, get it all sorted. That's a lot of pressure, Alex. I'm sorry. I know that's... You know what's difficult, Alex, is when you're in a position where you know that it's kind of out of your hands for a period of time and you just need to sit and wait and breathe. It's like right now you have the weekend, so try to do as much as you can and just taking proper care of yourself. I think sometimes, Alex, you have to respectfully just keep yourself busy and not put too much pressure on yourself unless you're in a position where you can make a more influential investment in something that's going to help you get the outcome that you want for. But right now, obviously, you have to wait until the work week starts. So just try to, like, relax this weekend. Do something fun for yourself if you can. You can't, Jules, I feel your freaking pain. Trust me, Jules. It's, things are getting expensive. It's, I don't know. I'm definitely flustered sometimes when we get quotes. Like Jules, the work on our truck was a big eye-opener for us. Okay, so the control room is to the right. Chemical treatment. God, I hope this works. Totally got this. Molotov cocktail is out. Run, 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 run.
Why is it so stiff?
There's a pitbull in here.
Please work.
Okay, here we go. You're kidding. This game is a joke. I preemptively threw that Molotov cocktail, and she walked over it. Okay, we're gonna restart. I see now why you said this area is really annoying, Sonia. That's bugged. I think, at least. Like, what the hell? Do you think, Sonia, like, if my wife and I positioned ourselves as two noobs trying to really get into World of Warcraft and embrace the beauty that is the game and so many years that game has been around and nurtured like an unbeatable community? Because it's one of the... I mean, realistically, WoW has been the single best MMORPG that's ever existed and is still yet to be dethroned. So I feel like, you know, being noobs in the game might be fun for some veteran players like yourself to watch, Sonia. Yeah, Max, I'm gonna be totally honest. Thought that I was a lot further in the game than I was, and Ollie said that I pretty much just barely got to the halfway point like an hour ago, so I totally fucked everybody over again. Oopies. Oops. Andrew, when is that? I wonder, Andrew, if we can time it so that we can hit up a concert or in your area.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units.
Holy crap,
on the
Alex, you got an
floor.
interview on Sunday?
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
So did you just need to kick like absolutely kill the interview, Alex, in order to solidify the opportunity? What needs to happen for you to dominate? That's part of the reason why I'm curious about the game too, Sonia. I feel like it's potentially something that that my wife and I could play for a long time. Hopefully you guys can't hear my dog chewing his toy back there. He's a cutie patootie, but he's going to town on that thing. Okay, here we are. Okay. We're Gucci. Pick this up first.
Why is it so stiff?
Okay, come on, baby. Oh, please! Got it. Suck my ass. That's right, bitch. You can start with my tank. Oh, I was gonna stab her. Nice. All right, that felt good. After 5 tries. Sorry, I'm being vulgar out of my ass today, literally. Okay. Well, here's the good news. Now I can loot my dick off. I bet you there's so many good things for us to find in this area. Like bottles of Alaskan Amber. Thanks, Alex, if you're listening. Thanks for popping in to ask if I had a preference for beers for tonight. Very nice of you. Oh, med injector in my mouth. Yes, nice. Love med injectors in my mouth. Okay, Sonia, sorry, I have another question. Sonia's like, this stream's great, but this fucking guy won't stop asking me questions, which I know is a little annoying because most of the time when I watch streams, Sonia, I just literally want to listen or watch. Like, unless I have free time to just be there typing away. So if I'm bugging you, it is okay to just say you're going to chill. Like, don't worry. My question, however. What would you say would be a really great combo for my wife and I to pick in terms of classes? I've played Mage before. I really liked it. It's squishy. I played Warrior before. Also fun. I did Warlock. Fun as well. I've heard Paladin's really great. I feel like I really enjoy damage dealing classes, but so what's your recommendation for a class setup that would encompass us or encourage us to have as much fun as possible? Are you having a great time back here? I see you are. He's chewing his hot dog toy. Okay. Thanks again, Alex. Alex, you're going to laugh. Since I'm not training today, I've just been basically eating protein so I can pop over and have a relatively empty stomach to eat. Speaking of, I wonder what else. Hold on. What else do I have that I could snack on? Would you guys... May I take a small break to grab but a minor snack? Would you allow that, chat? Would you? Got to take a little peek. David, free me. Now. Free me. I'll call my mom right now and tell on you. Snack on these nuts. That was pretty good. You said I could, Max. You said I could. Oh my God. That's so cool you said that, Sonia. The first time I played World of Warcraft was when Burning Crusades came out. I was young, and I blew an entire summer vacation on I am not kidding, Sonia. From the moment I woke up until like 12 a.m., between 12 and 2 to 3 a.m. in the morning, 7 days a week for 3 months straight. And I did cross country as well. So once that started, because we had to wake up at like 5:30 a.m. for cross country, I didn't stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning. But I played that bitch until like 10 or 11 o'clock every night. Wake up, cross country, World of Warcraft, nonstop for 3 months straight. It was an incredible time. It was amazing. Anyways, my point I'm saying that is my class that I chose was Druid, and I really liked it. And I was so fucking mad, Sonia. I remember I picked that class because I was like, I'm going to beat my friend in a 1v1, and he picked a warrior. And I think some classes you have to wait until you're at a certain level, it seems, so that you can adequately compete with other classes. Anyways, my friend fucking kicked my ass, and it broke my heart. I remember there was one period of time we were playing together every day. And then one day I decided not to go to bed. so that I could out-level him by like 3 levels, which I did, like the sneaky little bastard that I was. And then I was like, I'm going to finally ask him to duel. And he fucking beat me. Oh, man. Oh, my little ego. So hurt. So hurt. I'm going to tell my mom and all you guys, Alex, Max, David, grounded. Ooh, Jules, I can do that. Jules said she'll let me escape if I bring some snacks for you guys. You and your wife should play what sounds interesting. What makes D&D fun is not the class, it's how you play your character. But if you like combat, druids can do almost everything. I usually play clerics because their spells are pretty high damage sustain. Oh, for Baldur's Gate. Ooh. Oh, Sir Pengy, let me take a picture of this. Also, thanks for rocking and rolling today, Sir Pengy. Oh, did you enjoy Jonathan's stream today? What is he going to play next? So, Javier, cross country is long distance running. So in high school, you could do track. Track was like the winter sport. During summertime, it was called cross country, and you did basically 5K runs. So you would do 3-mile races. I don't know what the word is for that in Spanish. Hey, Phoenix, I'm doing well. Hopefully, same for you on your end. Happy Friday. Although, yeah, I do agree with Alex. 3 miles is not actually like that long. 3 miles is a longish distance to run fucking balls out, I guess, but it's not actually that long. You're right, Alex. It was 3 miles. We would do training that was a lot longer than that, but essentially the race itself was only 3 miles long. Dude, what in the hell was my coach having us? We would do like 10 to 12 mile runs all the time on Fridays and Saturdays, Alex. Don't know why. I remember thinking that as a kid. Like, we don't race for 10 miles. Why are we running 10 miles? It's funny. Hey, thanks, Star Canyon. I'm growing this out for... Actually, I'm really happy. It doesn't look too bad, huh? I still am getting used to my grays, but I'm going to grow this out until Wednesday next week, and I'm going to start from scratch. I've been embracing my beard a little bit more. I don't think it looks too bad. Real quick. I'm going to... Oops, wrong button. Jules said I could. I'm going to look in the pantry real fast, and I got to pee. So how about a 3-minute break? All of you should stay. If you've been sitting the whole time during stream, you should stand up for at least the entirety of my being gone. It will be good for you, including myself. So I got to pee. I'm going to grab a small snack. Mr. Might Be Goose is cooking miso glazed salmon for us tonight, I think is what it's called, Alex, which he's amazing. I'm going to totally have to give him a nude back massage. And then we're going to drink alcohol and play Wii games with our wives. It's going to be amazing. And I got to check the front door because my dog's crying. So give me like 3 minutes, maybe 4. Snack attack, pee break, check on the frontdoor.com, and send Alex some nudes for cooking a great meal tonight and for buying us beer. I'll be right back. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie? Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's... Dada? Well played. Well played, Ola.
Here you go, bud.
Let's see.
Keep holding that one.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
From my my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30
So, I'm-
seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro!
Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day.
The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie!
I see movement.
Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that one.
I've got straight running. Okay, wow. Okay, sorry, that was a little longer than I anticipated. I couldn't figure out what to get for food. We've got bone broth in my Wile E. Coyote mug from this morning. Ah, yeah. Okay. Hey, what's up, Don? Oh shit, that is way too hot. Ooh, ooh. I love you, Dreaming. You're incredible. That was. I know that was you. It had to be you. It was you. You're the best. Thanks, Dreaming. I love my ooh-woos. Ooh-woo? I'm such a child. That is literally me making that sound, and I still laugh at it every time. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Gray's add flavor. I like that. I like that. See, I appreciate that mindset, Star Cannon. It's funny. Oh, my God. I was for so much of my youth, so afraid to, like, age. When I say age, like just get older progressively. And I obviously am the oldest that I have ever been in this present moment. No surprise. And I am definitely feeling more youthful than I've ever felt. So if you are intentional enough and you double down on the right habits and things, aging can still be a positive. But anyways, the reason I said that, Star Cannon, is my grays were the inevitable reality that I was getting older. And I used to hate them, and now I kind of like them. So I appreciate your outlook there. Kendo. What is kendo? Is that martial arts, Phoenix? Kendo. Oh, okay, my bad. Serpengi. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. Actually, oh, thanks, Alex. I still miss her every day. It's okay, Jules. We embrace them. We're going to make them look so good. It's funny, Jules. I used to obviously only get them here in my beard. I have a couple in my mustache and like 1 or 2 right here on the side. It's like I don't mind, but now I'm like, oh, you guys are out of place.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh. Give me some cute little feet. Oh, hey, those are awesome. Somebody's got cute feet for me? Let me text my wife real quick. Tell her we're going to be cute little feet inbound here. Thanks for that. Fat ass with a dad ass is the name of that donor. Dad ass equals pancakery. Is this Andrew again? You saying dad ass is badass? No way, Andrew. Andrew, you've got the title of daddy. That makes your ass always exceptional, okay? Thank you, probably Andrew and Dreaming, for the donations. I very much appreciate you both. Thanks for helping us all smile and giggle, and for supporting the stream in the process.com/edu. It's very nice of you guys. I still got to round out the rest of the new dono sounds. I've got a couple more I haven't uploaded yet. You guys will like them. I think the rest of the batch that I've made are all going to be bit sounds. It's my version of making my own blurps. How many bit sounds do you guys want in order for me to compete with blurp? Like 20? And they're all going to be Flex-made sounds or Kira-made. Oh, cool, Phoenix. Samurai wooden swords. What got you interested in wanting to get involved with this? Also, Don, I saw pictures of you and your lovely, the lovely gentleman that you're seeing. Oh my goodness, y'all look good together. You're looking real good together. He's a handsome gentleman, by the way, too. Okay, I gotta remember. Okay, here we are. It's like, where am I again? All right. Hey, Jules, I don't mean to bring this up too much, but I just want to say good freaking job with the training, the macro, like leveling up to pursue what is necessary in order for you to hit/reach your goals. It is very impressive. Okay, I don't want to go up here yet until we check out the entire bottom area here, so before I jump the gun on this section. Ah, there we go. More ammo for us. I figured there'd be a couple more goodies waiting for us here. Nothing over here. Free and clear. Fuck me sideways? Okay, so this thing's back. Oh! Please! Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Please! Oh god, fuck me! Oh, please! Oh, I fucked up. That took too long. Oh, we got it! I thought I was super dead. Ah-ya! Oh, man. I was like, do I have to do all this crap again? Why is it gonna be like this? Oh, shit. Hold on, you guys. Big call here. Hold on. Ooh, ooh. Okay, no, we're good. Never mind. Fucking ooh-woo. Alright, here we go. What does this even say? Andrew, this is totally you. What does that say? I'm gonna get coomed on. Oh, I'm gonna get coomed on? God damn it, Andrew. God damn it. Okay. Thank you for making me fight my way through reading a troll message, you goober. Fuck you. Also well played. Yeah, I'm gonna get cummed on is what that was supposed to say now that I said that incorrectly twice in a row, so that's pretty magical. Thank you, Andrew, for that. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Fucking Andrew, that was really good, man. What did you train today, Phoenix? Let me take a sip of my bone broth here. Oh shit, Andrew, hold on. Right now, do you want a chicken nugget sound for $1.25? I will make one. Can you, Andrew? Can you text me chicken nugget sound to remind me, and then that'll also remind me to text you back about the deal. Or I'll make you a goofy ass chicken nugget sound. Trust me. I'll make you some chicken nugget sounds. Dude, how in the hell am I supposed to get over there? Oh, man. Wait, one? Yeah, this is the shitty one. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, here we go. Yes. Yes. I got one more Molotov cocktail. Oh, please. Fucking, I need a lever!
No lever.
Suck my ass!
There has
Oh, bro.
to be one somewhere.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, I don't think it's chasing me, so let's go. Oh, that's a reflection. All right. No, Chris, I'm doing it on purpose today. I promise. No training today. Oh, and Chris, oh, you'd be proud of me yesterday. I'm crushing it with the macros recently, Chris, and the calorie counting. We're gonna drink tonight, Chris. So I had a very big breakfast, and I'm trying to. So I don't want to probably drink more than 2 beers, maybe 3 max. So I'm trying to go into tonight with a little bit of an empty stomach to play the game a little bit. But we have a giant. Oh, hold on. Wait. Uh-oh. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say, Chris. Anyways, I'm keeping my protein intake high. We're doing good. Please tell me this isn't it. What am I supposed to do?
What the fuck?
I'm dead. Fucking dead. Fucking dead. I'm dead. Not dead. Oh. Suck my tits! That's what I thought, bitch! I hate this thing! Oh my god, I thought she was gonna charge me. Jesus, mother. Okay. Oh my god, Phoenix, good job. Damn. How are you doing 10 sets of 10? Chris, that's the goal for tonight. So, we're gonna go over tonight. Alex is making some delicious miso glazed salmon. So I'll probably have like 1 beer before we eat, and then we'll be eating some delicious miso salmon. And I'm gonna bring some stuff over too. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Jesus. Thanks, streaming. If there's one thing that would make being in a scary situation a little bit more bearable, it would be cute little feet. Gifted from the cute little feet gods above, right? Shining down with beautiful beams of light penetrating the clouds, gifting us with the presence of those cute little feet. Thank you for the donation, Dreamy. You're the best. I love you. Okay. Dreaming, thanks for the donation. I'm sorry. That sound cracks me up too. Oh, I'm gonna lever this thing so hard. I can't wait to spend 5 hours turning this without trying to get murdered by this thing. Oh shit!
Successfully restored.
Chris, how are you today, by the way? Wait, Chris, legitimately, I will take you up on this if you're willing to give me some guidance. What do you think would be a good supplementary snack that I can bring to have with the with our drinks tonight? Because I'm happy to bring stuff from the house as well.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Okay. Legitimately thought we were going to get murdered right there. I'm so glad we didn't have to do that again. Whew. Okay. Fucking Andrew, I cannot believe you got me to read that. I knew it was something goofy. I did not think it said, I'm going to get cummed on. Yeah, that's... I was like, what the fuck does that say? You do a good job because you make them so, like, I look at it, Andrew, and I'm thinking, what in the fuck does this even remotely say? Like, it's not even something goofy or ridiculous. It just makes no sense. And then I read it like 3 times out loud to discover that it does, in fact, say something that you intended to be ridiculous. And it does make sense after I say it 3 times. Okay. We're clear here. So now we go back to the elevator. I'm going to keep the Molotov cocktail out just in case. Did we I gotta check again? No, we did not. Okay. If anybody knows that I'm missing items down here, please tell me before I go up the elevator. Please, I love you. Okay, so some of them we can, Dreaming. We can. Some of them. Not all of them, though. The game teases us. You can buy a whole cooked roast chicken at the grocery store, and it's always great when you are there as they finish cooking, as the cooker makes clicking noises. Wait, what is this for, Dreaming? Or sorry, Dawn. Ooh, how's your son, Dawn? I haven't asked about him in a minute. We were celebrating all the great moms in the community earlier on stream. Y'all are incredible. We love you. Oh boy. Can't wait to see how this goes.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking...
Run! Oh, push this bitch!
Come on. Open.
Oh, hell yeah. Are we actually gonna kill her? Please pop like a pimple! I hate this thing. Oh my god, it's literally gonna pop like a pimple. Oh, no, it's gonna melt like a candle. Nice. Not like an incense, though, because this does not smell good. Hey, we finally got her. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna dip my chips in that right now. One dip. Nom 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 nom.
Finally.
Ah, shit. Oh, nice. I did not want to reload this gun because I'm just trying to use the ammo in it. And then I'm gonna put it away. Shall we take a taste, chat? Ah, no dip chip option available. Unfortunate. Damn it. Just like you can't remove shoes and socks in this game either, which is also unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? I know you guys just yearn for cute feet on stream, so I try to provide as much as I can, but unfortunately my wife is the only one that possesses those. Onward we go! To the back room! My favorite place to play. The back door. Andrew taught me how great that one is. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, we did it! We did it!
Emily, it's me.
Oh shit, okay. Chris, you're gonna laugh at me. We have a bunch of garlic stuffed olives. Do you think bringing like a handful of those would be... That's probably not adequate enough though, right? Fuck. Okay, what else could I bring, Chris, that we have access to? Chris, what about chips and salsa, actually? We have chips and salsa I can bring. And I can bring the garlic stuffed olives. I feel like it's a good one. I need to refill real quick. I've got a little bit more bone broth that I prepared. Hold on. Pause. Oh my god, you scared me. I didn't know you were here. Beautiful Super Kira has arrived. Wait, little bean. Okay, Sonia, because I've been wanting to introduce my wife to you all day. This is my wife.
What's up, players?
She's the best.
Today we're going to talk about getting bitches.
Unfortunately, Sonia does not know the OG YouTube days, so my wife is making fun of my old YouTube videos.
That's my go-to. I like to make fun of him every time.
But for those of you that haven't met my wife, look how cute. Oh my God, she's got a bandana on. She's looking cute as hell. Look at that. Hold on. You got to show them the bandana. Oh God. Oh, jeez, it's so cute. I got to pinch her cheek. Oh.
Okay. Hi, Sonia.
Anyways, this is my wife. I think she'll be streaming tomorrow, so we should see her tomorrow. Anyway, she just got home from work, so I just asked her if I could introduce her to some of you real briefly. And, yeah.
I'm not a player. I just crush a lot.
I just crush a lot. Anyways, I just wanted to introduce you guys real quick.
Oh my God, my legs.
So, Sonia, you're very sweet. She said you look very adorable. Sonia is straight gangster. You're going to love her. She's incredible.
You know I fuck with straight gangster.
That's right. Sonia's keeping it gangster 24/7. All right. Hopefully you don't mind me showing you off a little bit, Sonia. Got to represent, you know. Got to represent. Hold on, Phoenix. You say, were you doing 10 by 10s? 10 sets of 10. Dude, beast mode. Hell yeah. Oh, and that's Zeus, for those of you who haven't met Mr. Zeus. But you guys saw him in the BRB video. That's our Peeboo. We call him a Peeboo. Okay. Oh, thanks, Jer. I feel like we'll probably be live for a while tomorrow, Jer. I might be helping a friend with something tomorrow morning. I'm not sure yet, though. It's up in the air. So if we do, depending on how things play out, Kira might stream a little bit solo, and then I'll pop in. We can also move it to Sunday. So we'll see. So it'll either be tomorrow and or Sunday. I know. I'm honestly, Jer. Well said. I'm surprised nobody picked up on that as well. Thank you guys for saying hi to Kira. I'm sorry, Jules. I didn't see that in time. Jules said hi. Kira said hi. And Sonia said she likes the tattoos. She said thanks, dog. Oh shit! I forgot to fill up my. Hold on. I gotta put the last little bit of bone broth in this cup. I'm a goldfish. I already put it in, and apparently I forgot what I did 3 minutes ago. So let's prepare for me apparently being a goldfish for the rest of the stream. Onward we go. Make a little platter, goat cheese, olives with some curd meat is a great start. I mean, I would do cheddar. Oh, Chris, I fuck with cheddar so hard too. I'm pretty sure, Chris, we've got some. Kira did a little charcuterie board the other day. So I can totally, we have some pepperonis, and I think we have a little bit of jalapeno pepper jack cheese. Oh, I wish we had cheddar, though. I can totally do that, Chris. That's a good idea. Don, you ready to have a good weekend? You working today? I can't wait, Don, until Kira and I can go check out Australia. Mr. Crash is over there right now with his girlfriend, and I'm checking out photos of some of the cities they've been visiting, and oh my goodness, it's really pretty over there. Phoenix, are you in the U.S. or are you in Europe and beyond? Because I'm like, if you're in the U.S. in similar time zones, you've still got some good chunk of time left in the day. Child-free day. Oh, okay. The day is open for Dawn. What are you going to do today, Dawn? You going to get into some fun trouble? Is Emily dead?
Wake up. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Emily.
Please don't be a super bad guy, Emily. Please. Oh shit, she's gonna bring her back.
Come on, Emily.
It's just a flesh wound. Is that from a Predator movie or something? What is that from? If it bleeds, I can kill it. No, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Something like that. That's from Arnold Schwarzenegger in Predator 1.
Come on.
Got a bit too buzzed. Getting into trouble with your mom's pretty dope. Oh, shit. Wow. Well played, Sonia. You got that. Monty Python. I haven't seen that movie in way too long. Casually, Emily's just dying in front of me. I'm making jokes. I feel bad. Did she really die? What the hell?
I failed you. Ellie,
Oh, God. Is she going to be, like, awful now?
I'm right here. You okay? You okay?
Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Is she gonna turn into one of those other... I fucking knew it. She's gonna turn into one as well. Oh my god! What? Oh, this she's gonna get slapped the fuck. There's no way Emily's on there.
No! No, 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 no! That's Emily! It's Emily!
I'm sorry.
Are you That's Emily!
Got it. Okay, I was like, what am I supposed to shoot here? Oh, fuck. I fucking knew it! Okay, so sorry, I know I keep pausing. The thing that we just killed, I was convinced that that was the other, like, child that escaped from the glass rooms where Emily was trapped. There was another glass room. And she seemed to have, like, a twin. I think that that other thing was her twin. That's my guess. I don't know if we have confirmation on that yet, but I feel like potentially this might be showcasing that maybe that was the case. I don't know, but that's your assumption too. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Sonia. God, I feel so bad though. I really liked Emily. I was like, whoa, maybe she's not evil. And I don't think inherently she was. Obviously, unfortunately, she's like turned now because she died. Damn it. But we'll see how it pans out. That ain't Emily no more. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely becoming the case, Raul. Grace is like telling Leon not to shoot this thing, but I'm like, okay, yeah, if you don't shoot this thing, then its giant labia face is going to eat us alive. So we're shooting it.
I wanted to save her!
You don't understand.
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
There's no way that thing's dead. Oh, she's giving us the gun back.
No.
Grace.
Who does that? Grace is like, I'm just dead. I give up. Can I please have all that ammo? Oh shit, I forgot. Leon's sick. Oh no. Man, Phoenix, good job not having a soda for a long time like that. Years, he said. That's impressive. This music is creepy.
Alpus is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're
Oh, boy.
exactly where you need to be.
Why would you listen to this guy? Wait a second. Is this not the main bad guy from the the fifth and sixth one, or the sixth? Is that what I'm realizing here? I think I remember him. Oh my gosh. I agree with you, by the way, Sonia. Grace lacking some base level logic. I'll tell by his voice.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god, it is. This fucking guy's still alive? Holy crap. Oh shit.
Raccoon City.
Wow, that's a huge little...
The reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world.
Is this him? I think it is.
You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
Kind of looks like Sephiroth, huh, Raul, from Final Fantasy VII? Is this the end of the game? No way. Holy crap. We'll save right here. 5th save slot. Oh shit. That was Wesker. Somebody's got to tell me, is that the guy from 6? Or is it 5? I haven't played those in so long, I don't remember. And for those of you that don't know, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Leon comes across a little girl. This is the little girl. Oh, Sonya from 5. Oh, that's so cool that they brought him back. Wow. Man, the Resident Evil franchise is so good. I got 5 and 6 still not my favorite, but
good timing.
If all their other games are exceptional, I think that's a pretty good track record.
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
Thank you, Ollie.
What?
I was so far off from beating this game today, that is comical.
Orders from on...
Scott, I am so deeply honored to have you here. And I just want to take one moment. I hope I'm not making you uncomfortable, Scott. Kill Cannon, who is so generous to join us today, is a literal celebrity in my life and a gentleman I will always be so honored to spend time with and look up to. I would not have made it my first stream year without his help alongside everybody else. Scott, it's an honor to have you today. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the best, bro. Also, Scott, do you still have the same... I've been... there. Do you still have the same number? I've been planning on reaching out. You'll see why. But I have a very intentional question I would like to ask you. Since you're here. I was going to bug you on Threads since I knew that you were over there, just to make sure that I had the right info still. But anyways, you don't have to answer on stream. Scott, you can reach out to me off if you'd like. But you're the best for popping in today. Hell yeah. Scott, from 7.5 years or so to the present moment, an honor to be here together again today on stream. You're the best, bro. I love you, man. I hope you're well. Let me make sure that's the right one. I think that's what I got, Scott. Hold on. Haha! It is. Okay. Good. Thank you, Scott. You're magical and mighty. How are you today, sir? Are you well? I do, Scott. I am. Hey.
I am $100 Donoflex. Distant
Scott, not fair.
$25 Donoflex.
I apologize for what you're about to hear, Scott. You're amazing.
Boy, do I have a story for you.
Oh God, I'm so sorry, Scott.
My little ones.
I'm gonna give you a really big hug while we do this.
Gather around the circle.
You're ridiculous in such a nice way. Thank you so much, Scott. I cannot believe you did that.
Potato chips, cookies, crackers.
This is for you, Scott.
Butter, all that good stuff.
You're incredible. I cannot believe you did that.
About Planet Zucchini.
I am terribly sorry, Scott. This is going to be brutal.
Millions of years ago, there was a planet called Planet Zucchini. It was a planet that was composed entirely of zucchini people. Yes, they were zucchinis. They were ruled by one distant, mad zucchini. A zucchini that had a firm grasp on the land of Planet Zucchini. And there was one that was willing to stand against this foe. stand against him strong and mighty,
Oh, God.
raise his zucchini sword and strike down
I'm sorry.
the Zucchini King.
This will make sense
What
at
was
the
his
end.
name?
And it kind of won't.
Zucchini
but
Flex.
Zucchini Flex.
And on this day, millions and millions of years ago, Zucchini Flex walked upon Zucchini Palace, approached the Zucchini King, and asked him to step down from his throne.
Oh boy, I'm gonna
Little
let this
did
finish.
Zucchini Flex know that Zucchini King was
Oh, no.
impenetrable to any device made by the hands of a zucchini.
Ah, yes.
There was only one thing that could defeat the Zucchini King. A whisper entered Zucchini Flex's ear from the left side.
Don't judge me
Spoke
for
to
this,
him
please.
Ever so brightly, ever so slightly.
I made this for a friend who requested
The
it.
whisper came from a gentleman, a man, a distant king. Some called him Death. Some called him other names. Some called him Death Spanked. He whispered into Zucchini Flex's ear and said, Zucchini Flex, there is only one way a zucchini can defeat a Zucchini King, and that is with a farty poop fart. So on this day, millions of years ago, Zucchini Flex harnessed his zucchini energy, and he had a farty poop fart so magnificent.
I'll tell you more when
It
this is done.
blew the Zucchini King off of his throne immediately.
Oh.
And Zucchini Flex was able to sit in the throne and take great care of everybody and turn Zucchini Planet around, and everybody was happy and fulfilled, and all the zucchinis turned to an even firmer color and enjoyed themselves, and paradise was made, and Zucchini Planet is actually one of the great planets in this universe now, and
It's a happy ending.
thanks to Death Spank
Hey, Kenny.
and Zucchini Flex, we all live in peace. That is the end of this story. Thank you for joining me
Oh boy.
on this beautiful day.
I don't know how long this is. It's
Thank you,
3 minutes?
Donna, for making all of you sit through this very important story. I shall see you soon.
Oh, that's it. Okay. It's so long, I sometimes forget how it ends. I'll put some music on now so we can all rinse our mouths of that experience, which is the unfortunate reality of you having to listen to that terribly ridiculous story that I had to tell. But we get to celebrate all of this by rinsing our mouths out with the finest of scotch in celebration of Daddy Cannon, aka Kill Cannon, aka Scott. Scott, once upon a time, my friend, his name is Death Spanked. He kept using, we had another dono sound, which he was really thoughtful to use. And eventually I was like, dude, you're too nice. Can I do something special for you? He requested that I made a sound at that amount for him to use at some point in time, the year that I made it. And he just said that he wanted me to make a ridiculous notification sound that was centered around farty poop farts. That was the challenge that was presented to me. Clearly, I took it seriously. So that was an improv that I did. I kid you not, that was my first take and the only take. That's what I made. So I did it because I was asked to do it, and it was a way to say thank you for someone who was being very, very supportive and funny and was a lovely friend. So I forget that that's that. I honestly forget that that's there because I haven't replaced it yet, but that's why that was there. If you're wondering, Scott, what the hell you just listened to. So, Scott, obviously, I'm not going to let you skimp out with just a thanks for the $100 donation, Scott. We'll play some games now. I just can't do that. Although I am working, Scott, on not being too overboard with my thank yous, because I've been told that everybody wants a little bit more short and sweet, so it's not too overboard. So what I'd like to do, I've been doing toasts, Scott, because I feel like they're honorable. When you joined, I meant everything I said. The last year I had the biggest break I ever took from Twitch. It was like 4 months off. I had some health stuff that I had to deal with, and I discovered that it was from, unfortunately, like a really bad work-life balance with stream. I was just stressed all the time, and it was just not good. So I took some time off. My doctor basically told me, like, I need to do this before I'm in big trouble. So anyways, long story short, last year I was in a position where I legitimately was not sure if I would have a future anymore, and that broke my heart. But I had to take the time off so that I could come back and have a chance to do this again. And so we've made my way back as of earlier this year, and it's been very clear to me that like I still have a chance, and I'm so grateful for that. And so I made a lot of mistakes, Scott. Part of what I wanted to reach out to you with is in regards to this. Like, damn it, Scott, I'm so stubborn. When I was actually presented with the reality that my career in doing this might be coming to an end, not by my own choosing, unfortunately by some of my poor decision making in not innovating and trying new things, and so on and so forth, as I'm sure you could see over the years. Anyways, we're still here. I'm so grateful that I have this opportunity. I would have never made it this far without you, Scott, so I owe you a million thank yous beyond what you're probably wanting to hear me express still for what you've already done, let alone for this. So, Scott, thank you for making dreams a reality in the past and the present. And thank you for showing me how to do things the right way so many times over. In my coming back to stream, Scott, my goal has been to keep the really great things that I did really well the last 7.5 years, to remove the bad, and then to move forward building something new, implementing a lot of the things that I should have done over the last 4 or 5 years. So I feel like I've learned my lesson, and the universe has been kind enough to give me a second chance. So, Scott, it really is an honor to be here with you. You so did not have to donate at all. I was truly honored, Scott, to have you on the channel. But I very much appreciate you and everything you've done for my wife and I. I will never forget it, no matter what. To you, Scott. You're the man. Love you, dude. Cheers. You know how to bring my channel back to its glory. The megaphone. You want the megaphone back, Andrew? You want me to torture you with that? Thank you. I'm very glad you took the time off. Thanks, Scott. You'll know a little bit more when I reach out. And I've just been, honestly, Scott, I've been waiting for the right time so that I know that I can be as present as I need to be on stream. In my time off, I got my real estate license again, Scott. I just went and renewed it. So when I was not, 3.5 months off doing nothing definitely was a little bit of a recipe for depression in itself. Because I knew my time off was necessary, but I also knew it was hurting the channel. So decided to go back, do that to keep myself busy. And I've been working a couple of deals here in the beginning of the new year. I have a friend who's also a business partner in real estate. So we've done a couple deals. And anyways, I was just too busy erratically for the first 3 months of the year. For the most part, and now things are finally calming down, and the runway is set for me to formally have the time and freedom to come back and be consistent. So I've been waiting for the consistency because I didn't want to reach out until I was like really ready. Sorry, it probably makes no sense to you. You'll see why. As I respect your time, Scott. So really that's the big intent behind what I'm saying, is I didn't want to reach out unless I knew I was in a point where we could actually like talk and move forward on some of the things that I had a question on. Outside of that, hopefully that makes enough sense. You're probably like, what the fuck is he talking about? So I hope it's a conversation, nonetheless, Scott, that you take as a compliment, bare minimum, no matter how things pan out. So how you been, Scott? Like, are you Scott? Goodness gracious, I know that the last couple of years you've moved, and are you still in, I won't say where, I don't know if you want me to say it on stream, but are you still in the same city? Have you relocated? Is life good? I hope it is. You made my day, Scott, when you responded to my thread post the other day. I was like, I literally told Kira, I was ecstatic. It was so cool. Hey, what's up, Cap? Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm growing it out for another week. Just decided, my wife was like, you should just grow it out for a couple months. Fuck it. And it's been fun to have a beard for a little bit. Looking forward to pause screens for hours. I know, right? Wow. Congratulations, Scott. That's awesome. Are you happy in the new job? I'll be honest, Scott. You've given me a lot of inspiration over the years. It's been amazing watching you excel at the things that you dedicate your time and energy to. Not saying that, how do I say this? Scott, I've seen you readjust yourself a few times in the last 7 years. And every time you've made a readjustment, you've dominated. Like, you kick ass. And backed by a lot of hard work and consistency and strategy, always. But your output is always really impressive. So Everything so far. Been in it for a little bit over a month. Big responsibility, but excited for the growth opportunities it provides. That's such great news. Are you enjoying Seattle still, Scott? I've only been once, but it was a really cool city. It's a very, very cool city. Okay, I'll play the cutscene so we can get back to the game, and I can keep chatting with you guys. But let's let the cutscene play out real quick. And what games are you playing nowadays, Scott?
Hi.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this.
Okay, cool. Do you? Okay, what? Sorry, Scott. One more
We're in
question.
this together.
That's location based. Do you prefer Seattle more than where you lived before? Because that one really, I'm curious to hear the answer on that.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
And how goes the gardening and stuff?
Me?
If I remember correctly, Scott, you were
Never.
enjoying that. I hope I'm not mixing you up. I'll be a little embarrassed if that's the case. I remember you were doing some gardening outside of where you lived a couple years ago. I think that was you.
She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
I was like, Grace is Elpis, it sounds like. Or the key to Elpis. Are we back in Raccoon City? Oh my goodness. So I believe that they set off a nuclear bomb in Raccoon City in, was it Resident Evil 3, I think? To evacuate and try to get rid of the virus that was spreading. Oh, they did. Okay. Yeah. Wow. How incredible for the game and the developers to bring us back into like the core foundation of what kicked off Resident Evil for the most part. Raccoon City, I think, is ground zero, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't played anything before Resident Evil 2, so if I'm wrong on that, feel free to correct me.
All right. I'll leave that to you.
Oh, man.
I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
Oh, God, okay. Thanks so much again, Scott. That was unbelievably generous of you. Scott, that was so helpful. Thank you so much. I cannot believe you did that. So deeply grateful. It's too awesome for his own good, chat. Evacuate immediately. If you are in Raccoon City, I urge you to evacuate now. Leave if you can. If you cannot evacuate, go to the police station, the nearest public facility, wherever you can. Take any weapon you have and hide in the nearest sturdy building. This will probably be the last paper we will publish, and I am the last Raccoon Times reporter. Thank you, dear readers, for all your support over the years. I urge you once more, run, find somewhere safe, survive. Does this have a date on it? Oh my gosh, it does. September 30th, 1998. That's so cool. We're back in Raccoon City? What? Well, clearly I'm me, so I've got to go back here and check if there's any resources for us to snag. Luckily, Leon seems to be nice and juiced up. I do appreciate that the game really gives you quite a bit of ammo when you're playing him, which reminds me more so of Resident Evil 4, actually.
No, not this way.
Than 2, but still. Okay, so we can't go there. Thank you for letting me talk your ear off for a little bit, Scott. And if you're looking to just get cozy and stuff, no hesitation whatsoever, and just letting me know so I can let you enjoy the stream without forcing you back in chat every 2 seconds. Let's see here. Would be great to play some Arc Raiders before you get completely bored of it. Kurt, I'm totally down to schedule that. Would you prefer, Kurt, weekends or weekdays? I feel like either is probably okay, because typically we hang out whenever you're done with work. And I'm overboard to jam with you and Jules. Have you seen my son? It's unfortunate. Umbrella. Okay, we're going to go forward, and then I'm going to take a right, look down that area. Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay. I had to give up that specific gardening plot, but with my little house now, I can garden on the roof. Oh, that's cool. I asked Scott because Kira and I say myself, I really am not doing too much, but Kira started getting into gardening, and we're planning on building, what are they called? They're like the boxes, because we don't have a yard where we can really plant too much because Zeus freaking pees on everything.
It's like time stops.
Garden box. Sorry, garden box. Kira helped my mother-in-law build some gardening boxes recently.
Yeah.
Oh, this is frightening.
Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
I can hear something. Cafe Oasis. Are they going to bring us into some of the original cafes that we played in Resident Evil 2? God, that would be so cool. I'm going to absolutely flip if they do that. Anyways, so Scott, I was asking because I was remembering when we were talking about gardening last time you were here, I think. So you said currently planning on strawberries, lettuce, green beans for the year. Nice. But also have lots of flowering plants and trees that bring some color to the space. When you garden, Scott, what is the main thing that you garden for? Do you do it for the satisfaction of seeing what your hard work has amounted to in not just like the flowers and things being healthy, but also being able to harvest some of the, like you had mentioned, you're doing some strawberries, some lettuce. So I saw Kira absolutely dominate with she did tomatoes and I think cilantro, and there was one more she did as well. I can't remember the name of it right now. But anyways, it was really cool to see all of her hard work amounting to delicious, like a delicious little crop. It's really, really nice. I remember telling her I can see why people get into gardening because this is pretty satisfying. And I didn't play much of a role in helping outside of just watering the plants every now and then. Okay, so we got another building here. What's this? Applegate Hotel. Oh, this is cool. Okay, we got some scrap. Hey, Phoenix, keep up the great work, dude. You're slaying it up today, man. Don't forget, Phoenix, as much as I love to absolutely go hardcore nonstop, don't overtrain. Speaking from experience, there were times where I was like, I gotta keep going, I gotta keep going, I gotta keep going. And I think I overtrained myself into a position where I was actually regressing instead of progressing. I'm sure you know what you're doing. Just don't overdo it. Just saying that as a friend. Okay, before we go through that door, I gotta check this little area right here real quick, then we'll come back. No loot can be left behind. Here we go. Literally part of the reason why. Oh, you need a key to unlock it. Okay. Little ammo cache, it looks like. Okay, we can't climb up on that. Oh, it's so cool to be back here. Andrew says, I remember September 30th, 1998. What were you doing on that day, Andrew? I can only imagine. Also, how was work, Casey? Welcome back, Casey. Okay, so let's check this little area here. Eviction notice. I feel like when you play a game like this, you just have to explore everything. Part of the fun with the Resident Evil games is all the looting that you get to do, the resource management in its own way is kind of satisfying if you're really efficient with it. And these games tend to have a lot of little hidden gems that kind of connect with other games and those storylines that back those games. In the Resident Evil franchise, I mean. That's why sometimes I'm like, I gotta look around a little bit more. So let's see if we can come down here into the subway. Okay, not too bad. Okay, so this is blocked off. So the area that we were at before is definitely where we have to go. Do a little check here, make sure that we're not missing anything else. There we go. Sorry, Kurt. Raised beds. There we go. Yes, because we're building the raised bed so that Zeus cannot pee on everything. Love him to death, but that dog is a pissing machine. Casey, are you also dying with your allergies? Oh my God, I was struggling 2 weeks ago. It's pretty bad in New Mexico too right now. You know, Casey, I'd be happy to encourage you guys to move to Albuquerque. Unfortunately, I don't think it will compete with your current city economically, though, and the opportunity. That's the part that breaks my widow hot. Working with your hands to make something thrive, just like making stuff grow. Are you doing, Scott, are you doing any more real estate things? Or is that kind of a projects that you put to the side for now? I wouldn't blame you if you fully phased out of that. My buddy who was doing similar projects moved more into like the rental space because it's been so expensive. And the interest rates are crazy. They're better than what they were last year, by all means, but pretty rough still. Are you still, Scott, really into Overwatch? Oh my God, we're doing spiders? This sucks. Dude, you're kidding me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, great. don't have to worry about zombies, just giant fucking spiders. That's fantastic. Yeah, I think it might be a good time to run, my guy. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, we're good. It was a couple days before my 19th birthday. And Andrew. I can only imagine where that story was going, Andrew, especially since Casey had to hastily jump into chat to calm you down and shush you. Oh, this is a cool little dynamic in the game. Okay. Gotta be careful here. I'm gonna stay away from the windows. Yep. Oh! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm fucked. Mega fucked. That was a mistake. I should not have turned this way. Oh yeah, no, we're dead. Oh shit, maybe that was okay. Reload! Flashlight! Oh shit! Fuck me, sideways. Hold on. Oh, pause, chat, pause! Please run! My god, Leon's running so slow. 180.
All right. Now what?
Oh, shit. This way. I'm scared. Wrong way. Oh my god, I hate... Why does he always run so slow? Okay, this way? Nope, absolutely not. Okay, hold on, hold on. Have you ever done Apex Legends, Scott? Asking because when we played Overwatch together back in the day, you were legendary. Skill cap on Apex is so freaking high. I feel like people that still play that game... Oh my god, there's a spider there. Okay, that worked out. Anyways, anybody that still plays Apex or plays it at all, high skill gap, high skill... Okay, I can't think! Wait. Okay, well this... Hold on, hold on. Hold, Scott, hold! Hold. Also, Casey, how was work? Nice! I didn't even take any damage. Yet. Oh, fuck you! Okay. I thought that was the end of it all. We're still in it. Okay. Hold on, chat. Here we go. We're clear. Oh, shit! My face. Okay, nice. Cool. Right in my taint. Oh, shit, wait. It's alright. I'm vulgar today. My bad. I did not expect that to happen. That is adorable. Are you kidding me, Casey? September 1998 is the first time Andrew and I met in person, Flex. We had just graduated high school, and my parents threw a get-together, and Andrew came up to see me. What else did you guys do, huh? Huh? Uh-oh. I think I know why Andrew was starting to tell that story. Defeat the giant spider. Okay. There's gotta be an efficient way to do this. Hold on, chat. Okay, okay. Shit! Please! Ah! Okay, running! Hold on! Oh god! Bitch, run! Oh, we got the sniper.
Where are you?
Fuck me! I missed! Please. Ah! Nope, nope. Ah, that's not what I was trying to do. A shotgun. I'm dead. We're fucked. Oh, I can dodge. Oh, dead as shit.
Hasn't anyone taught you how to play?
Here we go, here we go. Jump, please! Oh, fuck my face, bro. Oh, I got it. Please!
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for God's control.
I'm out. Later, bitch. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Can I jump this wall? Fuck that. Oh, here we go. Okay, sorry, Scott. I got distracted. I think you would really like Apex Legends because of the skill gap, and I think you're plenty good enough to adapt to the game. It's so rewarding. Okay, uh-oh. Oh, cool, great. Awesome. Jump, please! Nope. Yeah, I'll just take 8 hours to jump off. That's fine. That sucks. I didn't think it was gonna shit on me. Okay, here we go. Eh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're dead. Hold on, y'all. I gotta kill these little bastards. Jesus, mother Christ, I hate the movement. Eh. Okay, hold on. Here we go. We're gonna get a shot. There's just a chance to make a shot here. Oh my god, I missed again! Shit the bed! Okay. Look at me go. Sorry. Go. Okay. I've got to hit this shot. We're shitting the bed? It's still got me. I'm the worst. I'm gonna die. I'm starting over. Can't do it. I chose death. I chose death. It gave me an option. I've taken too much damage. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and try that again. Apologies for the conversations that we were navigating before that fight. Yeah, me as, you know, honestly, Casey, I've grown to not, like, I kind of, do I like spiders? I don't know. Unless they're poisonous, usually if we find a spider in the house, I just put it outside. Or there are times where, weird enough, the mosquitoes have gotten so bad here in the last couple years, which is still pains me to say out loud because New Mexico has really, I've never experienced mosquitoes here, like 95% of my entire time living in this state. And now, over the last 2 years specifically, they're all over the place. So, last year and the year before that, when we would find spiders in the house, as long as they're not poisonous, sometimes we just leave them in hopes that they brutally destroy the mosquitoes that are driving us crazy. Which I don't know if that's an effective approach or not, but, you know, feels like it is. Mosquitoes are pollinators. Sonnet should help your plants. Sonnet? Wait, what do you mean? Andrew, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't blame you, Casey. I used to not like them at all when I was younger. Glad to hear that all good was on the training course this week, so that was fun. And Kurt, you're doing, I'm so proud of you too, Kurt. Celebrating for you. I will say, we don't really get those here, Casey. You get them a little bit in Rio Rancho. but not like super big. We do get scorpions, but they're very small. Tiny, tiny little things. Okay, let's give this another go. Another go.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Okay, so definitely part of the approach.
Guess I gotta squash you.
Grab that. Okay, nice. There we go. Do you guys not get like a lot of really awful bugs over there? Oh shit! Relocating. Oh, I forgot there's another ladder we can go up. I think over here, right? Aha, right here. I'm gonna wait for it to jump down. Okay, we gotta run. Oh my god, that took forever to jump up.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Did we kill it? No way. We did more damage that time around because I hit all of my shots. So we're in phase 2 now, right? 2? Oh, unless we actually kill... Oh my god, we killed it! How do I go from total failure to perfection? Second time. It is really cool to see the franchise start to bring in other enemies that are beyond just zombies. Kind of dig it. We get those two, but anytime it rains, I make Andrew or Braden go out front. I'll go out the front door before me. Before them bitches are huge. I'm moving to the UK. I didn't realize you guys didn't have like too many dangerous bugs over there, Jules. I know Australia is really brutal as well. The intensity of the bugs that live there. Hold on real quick, you guys. Just got to send a text. Hold on, chat. Okay. We're good. Alex, I've never heard anybody say that before. Alex goes, Australia is basically Satan's zoo for freaking bugs, right? It's frightening. Yeah, they're hardcore in Australia as well. I love how you can check the rounds in this game. It's super cool. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and bust out the pistol. And we only have, unfortunately, 16 rounds on the sniper rifle, but I feel like that was the play with the spider. Shotgun I much prefer to have for close range combat for zombies as a get out of jail free card, it feels like. Casey, Andrew, what do y'all have planned for the weekend? Better be something fun. This is, oh nice, okay, we're good. Okay, so there's another door or something right there, but it looks like it was barred closed. Or am I tripping here? Hold on, you guys. It's a mattress. What in the world? Oh, the door was over there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, God, it's dark in here. Casey, I'm so sorry, by the way. I thought I was a lot further in this game, and I've done it again. I'm so sorry. It breaks my heart. Ollie said I basically got to the halfway point like an hour ago. I know. I wouldn't blame you if you bet it against me next time. Apparently my level of judging when a game is close to the end is awful.
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the
What shifts are you working this weekend, Casey?
Looks like someone else was here first. And they were planning on busting their way in.
Is that a bunch of C4?
No way around?
The Army Corps
I just felt bad, Casey. Like, damn it. I keep dropping the ball with this.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Examine the gate. Okay. Detonator is missing, so we're going to need to find the detonator somewhere. Contaminated area. Okay, so now we're back here. Are we at the beginning? Oh, no, this is a different area. This is where we came from, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, okay. Just making sure. Oh my god, you got a long... Oh, Casey, I'm terribly sorry. Those are some brutally long shifts. I know it's painful to get up early like that, but Casey, at least you got the whole day ahead of you after you wrap up work in the afternoon / early evening. I cannot believe you're at the million mark too, Casey. That is crazy. I'm very honored. What the heck? This got real creepy super fast. So what is this? Do you guys hear something? Oh, there's totally something down there. All right, I'm gonna pass on that one. I think we're gonna go for a little bit longer, maybe until I find the next manual save slot. Because I'm starting to get hungry. I'm gonna prep some of that fatty food to bring. Right. Ah, here we go. Some more handgun rounds. Beautiful. It's locked from the other side. Okay, so we can't go through here. We're looking for the detonator. I feel like it's going to be in this camp right here, maybe. Have you been to Australia, Alex? I feel like Australia is one of those places, because it's so far from most people, unless you live there, you know. Not everybody gets to visit. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure if we were to fly to Australia, it would be over a 20-hour flight or something crazy like that. I could be wrong on that, by the way, but I know it's really long. Okay, search the camp. Got 1 out of 2 here. Need a key to unlock that. Oof. Now, are these old campsites or new? They look newer. These things don't seem to be covered in dust and stuff. No power, so we're gonna have to power this up here. Okay, the detonator requires 3 parts. Signal receiver, east point. Okay, that's the one on the right. Distributor, midpoint. What's in the middle? Relay, west point. Retrieve them immediately. We don't have much time. Avoid contact with the infected at all costs. If combat is unavoidable, deal with it quickly. Provide situational updates every 30 minutes. What's the... I want to know what the timestamp is on this. Like, is this present moment? I feel like it probably is. All right, so we've got power here. Let's turn that on. BSAA. What is that?
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's not locked.
Whoa. Victor, welcome
also
back.
Headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Oh, it's been good so far, dude. Intense gameplay today. We're gonna go to the ground zero.
I I dug a little deeper in the
Place would
Pentagon's
be
database, and I noticed
pretty covered in
something
radiation, if I'm not mistaken.
What's that?
there's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
What in
If
the
not
world?
them, then who?
Oh shit, somebody could be watching us here. Who is this?
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
That guy has such a sick voice. Oh, okay. This is our safe spot. All right. I dig it. Very cool. I think that is everything for this little section. And this is probably a quick access point to go to the roof. Not running yet. Hellish story raid to do Holy Mother of Jesus. This is for World of Warcraft, Victor? Oh shit, we need a key to unlock that too. Damn. Alright. We're gonna have to go in that crater next time. Alright, slow down a save. How did the raid go there, Victor? Is this a raid? Oh, it is a raid, okay. I've heard raids in World of Warcraft are intense. Alright. I think we did pretty darn good today, you guys. Oh, tactical tracker device that records combat data. Credits earned from kills can be used at a supply box. Oh, awesome. Tactical tracker logs your combat data in real time. The more enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items, weapons, or upgrades at a supply box. That is a super cool aspect of the game. Oh my gosh. Sick. Oh, wow. This is awesome. Look at this gun. 99 tac. Oh, this is going to be sick as hell. Alligator snapper? What in the world? Oh, cool. I like this. That's going to be a cool little thing to play around with next time. All right, we'll do one more save here. Casey, I have such a bad habit of doing that. Have I ever told you, Casey, when I had braces, it felt like every piece of equipment that could ever be placed in my mouth, I had at one point in time. Bumper, top and bottom, had bands everywhere under the sun, had a little spacer in the top of my mouth that used to like push my teeth outward. So every day I was on the top of my mouth, it went across both my entire palate. You put a little key and it would spread your palate. Anyways, top bumper, that was awful. I had a bottom bumper, headgear for a year and a half. It was magical. Anyways, my bottom bumper, when I had that in, Casey, my cheeks like molded over the bumper. And so what happened is I had it on for so long, the bumper's like sitting here in my mouth and my cheek molded over it. And it got so raw that like every time I talked, when the bumper would slip out of the mold, there would be this huge indent in the side of my mouth and it started scarring. So I had to plaster my bumper with so much wax that it wouldn't fall into that groove. Anyways, it was so bad, the inside of my cheeks are a little scarred. So they're closer to my teeth than they would be otherwise. So I unfortunately tend to bite my inside of my cheek a lot on my right side. And of course, Casey, just like you, when you bite it, it gets a little swollen and it becomes easier to bite down the line. It's so annoying. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. So Victor, if I may ask you the same question, I was asking lovely Sona earlier, who's another longtime veteran in World of Warcraft. I've considered World of Warcraft as a game to play on stream every now and then, maybe more consistently. I don't know yet. We'll see. And it's a game I've told my wife about that I thought she might like down the line. But I'm not sure how. The game's been around for so long. I obviously want it to be attractive for people to watch on Twitch as well. And I'm wondering how you think new players could create a foundation for a World of Warcraft stream that would appeal to as broad of an audience as possible. So like new players, maybe entry level and advanced players. Is there a spin on a World of Warcraft stream that you think would do well? Don't ever say piece of hardware was in your mouth. I should have caught that when I said it, Andrew. Yeah, if we know one thing, it is that Andrew is not innocent. That's for sure. Hold on one sec, you guys. I'm really excited. Alex and his wife invited us over for drinks and Wii games tonight. And luckily we had some time this evening. So we were like, all right, let's do it. So I get to go here. We're going to be there in like an hour. So I'm going to try my darndest to take care of a couple things I need to before we go. And I'm just looking forward to some great food, good drinks, and some goofy games. One sec here, you guys. Hell yeah. All right. I know where we will go after this. Lovely friend Katniss is live. We're not going to go yet. I'm just prepping the ropes. Prepping the raid. Okay. Yep. Oh, I totally got butchered, D. Yeah, I'm obviously I'm pretty terrible at assuming when I'm close to the end of a game without knowing where the end actually is. I swear to God, D, I was really confident that I was like 3 hours away from beating the game today. And then Ollie popped in because he's like, Flex, I heard what you were saying, and I was eating, so I couldn't respond yet. But I just have to tell you that unfortunately you're not even halfway, and shit. So sorry guys, totally fucked y'all again. I'm sorry Casey and Sonia. I think Dreaming also did, and so did our new friend that we met earlier as well, unfortunately. But I will say this. I'm glad there's more to the game because I've been having so much fun playing it, and I was wanting to play more, so it works out to our advantage. But I hope you guys had fun today. I had an incredible time. Sonia, I have to say once more, it was just so fabulous meeting you today. I'm really glad that we crossed paths. It's going to be fun times moving forward. And perhaps, Sonia, my wife and I will gather the courage to try World of Warcraft on stream. I've played it on stream before back in 2020 and 2018. 2018 or 2019. When Classic came out. Oh my God, it was so much fun. So much fun. So we'll see, Sonia. We'll see. And D, how did your workday wrap up? Hopefully wonderfully well. I know, Casey, me too. I haven't played the Wii in, oh my God, an embarrassingly long amount of time. I'm curious what games they have. Hey, Kurt, thank you for the great quality time, epic discussions, absolutely fabulous vibes, as always. You're awesome. And that goes to all of you guys as well. Then thank you very much, Kurt, for the GG on the test stream this morning. I don't know. So I had a couple of great suggestions from D and David and friends. Jules, you had some good feedback as well. I will probably do another IRL test stream. It's going to be something basic, maybe in the backyard again, getting some sunlight, whether that's tomorrow or Sunday, or maybe it's going to be on Tuesday next week. But those are going to be really just easy going. I need to keep playing with the software. We did unfortunately find out, Jules, that if I stream from Twitch, no notifications work, which is painful. So I'm going to look into the platform that David mentioned and see if that's a viable option, I hope. I really don't understand what is up with Streamlabs. Like it's beyond me how the app does not work correctly after all these years, but you know, normally really chill, but sometimes it can come out toxic, but it's to play with your raids, and seeing Delves came out. It's brilliant solo as well. Druids rock at the moment. Warlocks, Hunters as well. Okay. I'm going to remember that. I've played Druid before. Oh shit. D, dude, please do, man. D, I think you and I both, and respectfully, D, I've seen you come a long way in working more and more towards, like, I know sometimes you can only have as much of a work-life balance as you can strive for, but I think you've done a really good job, like, rewarding yourself and doing more things to, like, treat yourself. At least it seems from the outside. So I put my vote in for, fuck yeah, go get some pho. Fucking A, D, go get some pho, and then do like 5 minutes, wink, wink, like 5 minutes of work on stream stuff, and then write that bitch off. Play the game a little bit. Let's see. Come over here and test an IRL stream unless you're scared. I'm down, dude. D, once I figure out what the hell I can use on this phone, I'm going to start throwing down, and we'll get some events going. But you know what I mean with the write-off, D. Seriously, bro, you should if you can. It's funny, like, D, some of the real estate guys that are in the office, they were telling me, and these are dudes who are killing it. They're like, oh yeah, I try to make sure I'm doing at least like 3 to 4 write-offs a week for meals. Like, as long as I take, the one guy's like, as long as I take my phone out and do like 5 minutes worth of work, I'm writing it off. It's like, okay. It's brilliant. Oh, thank you, Victor. I just read that. I almost missed it, but I just got that. I do, Jules, I do. I do. Oh, man, Kurt, I love that you can do those more often. I want to do a driving stream, but it's just the service in Albuquerque's like, meh. Oh, Jules. And apparently, like, D, you said he's got 2 dogs? 1 or 2? I'm excited to meet the pups, too. D, if you want... Oh, man, thank you so much, Eric. I just saw your message. This was a great stream. Thank you for being here. It was an honor, Eric, to be able to stream today, man. If you don't already have a pho place, D, I know a place that's by your house that makes really good pho. I would just recommend you get a large, because when I used to go to them back in my corporate job days, their portions were like double the size and like $3 cheaper a bowl than they are now, which is painful because I used to go there all the time, but now the sizings are a little bit not as much as what I want half the time, but the quality is really good, D. So, oh, okay, that's probably D. You're probably going to the same place. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I really like it. It's just I'm like, damn it, I want a little bit more, you know. So sometimes I'll just get like double meat or so whatever your fillings of choice are for your FUD, D, I just get like double. Hi, Kate. Oh my God, Kate, you're up late. Thanks for hanging out. Hell yeah. You know I got to check in on the studies and stuff. Kate, well, we got a couple minutes here. Everything going well? You taking care of yourself, Kate? Don't make me come find you. Don't make me come find you. Pretty convinced, Kate, that I need to print out the image that you drew for me and hang that on the wall. I think it needs to live in the office. Oh, Victor, you're talking about the new race in World of Warcraft. I read that a few times and I was like, wait, I don't know what he's talking about. Now I figured it out. I'll have to check those out too. They're like 2 huskies. That's what okay, man, I don't know how anybody owns a husky. Like, D, does your roommate walk those dogs like 3 or 4 times a day on long walks? I had a buddy who had huskies and his parents every day to a T. If they did not get up when the sun was coming up, the dogs would wake them up and essentially like force them to walk them. They have so much energy from what I've been told that you literally have to walk them all the time or they go crazy. Food Kurt-like place with multi-levels in the bar. Their portion is always too much for me. Oh my gosh, D, I'm realizing that's actually a different place. I thought we went somewhere else for our first thing of pho. I know that game. D goes, yeah, they walk often, but the dogs seem more interested in being on schedule for eating. Yeah, he's not in the office here with me, but we've got a pupperoo that's on the same regimen as well, a little punk. Every time the sun goes down, it's funny because when the time change happened, you know, like during the summer, he eats later than what he does during the winter. And he's like, oh, the sun's down. It's time for dinner. That's all he cares about. Such a goober. Yeah, oh, thank you, Victor. I appreciate that. I'll let you know. I don't have the time yet to commit to World of Warcraft, so if we play it, I'm going to have to wait until I know I can play it consistently enough. But it is a game that we have considered multiple times, so it's pretty high on the list, Victor. Oh, hell yeah, Kate. I had a good interview. I haven't heard anything back from them, though. Yet. Please do print it. That would be hilarious. I honestly, Kate, I'm tempted. I can see a couple spots that would go really well. Plus, Kate, like, I just feel like that would be fun to, like, why not hang it up, you know? So, Kate, in terms of the interview, it might still work. You don't know. I have had friends that have applied for jobs and it's taken a month for them to hear back because they have so many applicants. And I've been told right now the job market is just really saturated. There's a lot of people competing for jobs. And so sometimes, you know, these people are taking a while to work through all the applicants, go through all the interviews. I know when my wife's work does interviews and stuff, sometimes they work on them for like 2-3 weeks at a time. And then they'll do their second interviews, and then they pick somebody, and the whole process might take a month. So, you know, give it some time. Might pan out. Oh, shit. Yeah, where did we get that from, D? Where was that one from? Man, shit. Dude, D, we'll have to, yeah, we'll just have to go, fuck. Maybe we'll do that next time, because I know we do coffee a lot. Maybe we just do fun catching up. Because then I can take you to the spot I'm talking about. That way you can try it. My cousin, D, is, she is a vegetarian. And the place that I'm thinking of, she loves going to. So I feel like they've got to have a good vegetarian pho, if she likes it. She's got good taste. Well, I'll say this, Kate. If this job doesn't work, I know that is just a stepping stone in you getting to a job that does pan out, that is worth your patience and your time and your great energy. It's just a matter of time. Obviously, I cross my fingers that it happens sooner rather than later, because I know that would be helpful. But it'll pan out. Like, something will pan out. Sonia, are you gluten-free? My wife is 100% gluten-free as well. It's not from celiacs, but she has a really intense gluten allergy. So she gets really, really bad stomach aches. If you have celiacs, I know that's another... Oh my God, you do. I'm sorry. I say that because I had a friend who was dating a girl who had celiacs, and it's brutal. It's really, really brutal. So I sympathize with you, Sonia. My mom is also gluten-free. She's got lupus, and removing gluten and a handful of other things allowed her to get her inflammation down to the point where she didn't need to be on medication. So... Thankfully, we see more options nowadays, Sonia, with gluten-free things. Trust me, I feel your pain because most of the time I eat gluten-free with my wife too. It's hard, and we don't eat out a lot sometimes because you can't always trust the restaurants. I know for you with celiacs, again, I'm sorry, you have to be super on it with making sure that there's no cross-contamination, which I know is sometimes really, really tough. Yeah, fuck, I'm sorry, Sonia, damn. But I understand the navigating the realm of gluten-free restaurants and options and stuff. It can be taxing. So hopefully you've got some good options in your area. I feel like Canada does things really well health-wise, Sonia. They got better standards for their food than the U.S. does. Like the U.S. needs to they need to catch up. God, we've allowed so much bad crap to get in our food over here. It's really embarrassing. Yeah, and I love that's the right way to look at it, Kate. Like, no matter what, you're like, I'm applying for this job, make it work for you as best as you can, whether you get the job or not. And if at a baseline level you get good interview practice, that's a win. Helps you slate up on the next interview. You'll be all right. Wait, Andrew, are you being serious? Can you grind quinoa for bread for Kira? Wait, what? Are you saying you can make bread from quinoa? Is that... Wait, what are you talking about? That's how, yeah. I was like, I'm confident Canada is going to look out for you properly. And in the US, like if something's labeled gluten-free, you're set. It's just with all of the additives that they put in foods down here that I know, like a lot of European countries, Canada included, they've already said, nope, we're not having that crap in our food. And finally, the US is starting, like I believe Red 40 was finally removed. A bunch of the color ones have been removed. Actually, I think as of the last 6 months. So it's like, finally, you know, we're finally getting there. I did not realize, is quinoa really a thing? Oh my God, it is. I've been sleeping under a rock. Oh, that's crazy cool. Okay, I have a question, like Dee and Sonia. Maybe y'all know an answer to this. My wife desperately misses sourdough bread. She spoils me and still makes it for me. Homemade, was really beautiful, really high quality flour from Italy. So we escaped some of the shenanigans that's in the flour here in the US. But she can't have sourdough anymore. And she is trying to find a recipe for sourdough gluten-free bread of some kind. It's really hard, apparently. She tried a batch, and it was really, really difficult to make, and it didn't turn out the way that she wanted it to. So we're trying to find her a sourdough gluten-free recipe. If you guys ever come across one or have experience having made one, please send it to me so I can share with my wife. Ooh, quinoa. Oh, you know what, Dee? I think Flying Star has a vegan or vegetarian quinoa burger. Or maybe it's black bean, actually. Fuck. Someplace in town has a really good vegetarian burger. But it might be black bean now that I'm thinking about it. Quinoa, I feel like would go pretty well too. D goes, but quinoa burger with quinoa bread and patties might be a lot. Unless you love quinoa. Oh, shit. You're the man, D. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The mighty cinnamon rolls from thy D-man himself. Oh, okay. Oh, Jules, you should totally throw down. I think you'd like it. Kira had a blast doing her sourdough. It's a little bit of a process figuring out how to kind of like juggle everything and grow it and nurture it. But once you get it down, oh my God, Jules, homemade sourdough bread with some butter on top. Fuck me up. It's so good. I know you know how good sourdough is, but like homemade, fresh out of the oven from just really good ingredients. Oh, so good. Let's see. D, what day? I think we might... D, I might be free. Hold on. Let me know, D. We're doing Life is Strange tomorrow on stream. I'm pretty sure I have Saturday and Sunday evening available. Oh, just got a phone call. And then I can bring some dessert or something, D. Yes. Jules, would you... I literally, D, I was going to invite Jules as well. Jules, if you're not here this weekend, I will be offended. And so will D. That's right. I need you to buy a plane ticket right now. I don't care if it's $2,000. Right now. Please win the lottery already, Jules, so we can make comments like that and it's like not... We're not being a dick. Like I can say it and you'd be like, oh yeah, $2,000? Psh, no problem. I know, me too, D. Every day I wake up, I walk outside, and where the fuck is Jules? Where the fuck is Jules? And Jules, you got me killed earlier by taking a shower. How dare you? Did you know that, D? Yep. She left us. I got brutally butchered. She wasn't there to protect us, D. She wasn't. So, Sonia, I'm going to tell my wife you said there is a gluten-free version in a Dutch oven. That we need to try. Because the recipe that she used was solid, but I can't... When we tried it, the bread was... It didn't expand. It was so dense. And it just didn't turn out the way that she wanted it to. So we got to try it. We got to go back to the drawing board a little bit. Because I feel bad. She makes me sourdough bread, and then she can't eat it. I'm like, it's not fair. I know, Jules. I was thinking recently. I think Kira she got an email, so she's 6 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks. She'll get her passport, and then we're finally like free and clear to travel. Might be fun one of these days, Jules. I know we all had chatted about Switzerland or I don't know. Jules, you remember? I don't remember where did I don't remember the area Serenity lived, but God, I remember looking at photos and it looks so pretty. It's like you guys have some good potential camp spots in the UK. If you D, when you decide which one you'd like to do, send me the info. If I don't puss out, I'm still scared of water. I want to try a cruise. I got to try one at least one time. Everybody freaking talks about them, and I'm like, God, they sound so good. Highlands of Scotland. Oh, Scotland's high on my list too. God, Scotland would be really pretty. I'll tell you what, D. If I can make this weekend work, we can chat about it this weekend. Or if I can't do dinner with you this weekend, D, we're doing pho next week. We're doing pho. Maybe we can do Tuesday after work. So I have to wait. Yes, I have Tuesday. Wait, let me hold on. I'm putting everything in my calendar now, D, because you know me. I've always been bad with scheduling. I have Tuesday evening free. So, boom, one of those two. I'll get I have one more real estate thing that I'm navigating. So there's a chance I might have to do something tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I gotta check in with my friend. We all witnessed it. So near Bangor. What's Bangor? Is that an area in the UK? Bangor. Oh, Joel said, I know where they live roughly. I want to take you guys there, and I might go myself soon. Joel's would be really cool. I really wish we could have gone. I wish we could have stayed at Angel Fire for like 5 days instead of just 2. Fuck, that felt like it was too short. You know? Like, it'd be fun to do a big cabin with like 6 rooms. Then everybody can like meet and stay in the communal areas to like hang out and chat. And if anybody needs to like socially recharge, because I definitely need that sometimes, you can go to your room and recharge for a little bit. We need a compound. Oh shit, okay. 3-night on the Royal Caribbean to the Bahamas, short and to the point. I can send more info. Yeah, I'll definitely take you up on that, D. I just need to know how much it costs and the dates, and then I can plan. And I won't say yes unless I'm serious. So I'll look at everything, I'll think it over, and then I'll follow up with you. Because I know I'm trying so bad, D, to stop fucking saying I'm going to do stuff unless I'm actually going to do it like soon. So I was talking to my wife about that the other day. Like in my head, I'd say I want to do things, and I do want to do them. But sometimes I'm like, whenever I can. And sometimes that's not always in the same year. And I know that's not always implied. So I'm like, I got to cut that out. Oh God, my nose. My beard is at the point where some of my mustache hairs will flip when I'm talking and tickle my nose. Oh God, it drives me nuts. Oh, it's in Wales. Highlands of Scotland. Oh, Bangor's in Wales. Okay. Hey, Alex, I'm going to try to remember if I see you on... I don't know if we'll stream on Sunday or not. If I can, I want to try to make up for missing flippin' Tuesday this week and Saturday last week. So if we can stream 2 days in a row, we will. If not, I'll wait until Tuesday, Alex. Let me know how the interview on Sunday goes. So Kurt, next week, Tuesday. And I have Tuesday totally free still, morning and evening. So far that I can tell, free and clear for Tuesday. So we'll rock and roll. Flex, I can tell you where it is roughly. The Angel Fire trip was great. I still look back at those videos sometimes. I was looking at the pictures the other day too, Jules. I was looking at Charlie. Remember Charlie? Charlie, sorry, his name's Charlie, is the deer, amongst many, by the way. But he was the coolest. He came to the front door of the cabin that we were renting, and we all straight up sat there and fed him apples and pet him for like 40 minutes straight. I miss Charlie. Charlie. Oh, okay. Probably as expected, the 7 days just over double. Damn, I was like, is the 7 day 750? Because that's a deal. Although, honestly, you're still getting a little bit of a deal. If you get 1,000 for 7, it's a little bit of a discount, $100. Do they have, D, question for you. I'm so sketched out. I overthink this a bit much, but like, I fucking hate using public Wi-Fi. Because I know that it's easy for people to steal your information. So anytime we travel somewhere, I always hotspot from my phone, and I don't use hotel Wi-Fi because I'm scared. Except I don't think that's an option on a cruise. Like, it's either Wi-Fi on the cruise or no Wi-Fi, right? How do I navigate that? I'm so afraid of getting hacked when we travel. I know, me too, D. Charlie. I miss Charlie. Fucking A, D. In our venture of both of us getting out more, talk about, when the best time to plan a trip to Angel Fire is? Freaking now. I bet you it's dirt cheap over there. Oh, shit. Ugh. Maybe that's what we should do instead, D, since my freaking truck is MIA now for 30 days. I was like, we had this big old camping trip planned for like 10 of us. Maybe we do an Angel Fire trip. Early booking discounts. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so you can do a Wi-Fi package. Hey, Alan, what's up, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, my God, Alan, have you tried Resident Evil Requiem yet? Thank goodness it's not on screen because there's a lot of spoilers that I saw today. Oh, my God, it's so good. You're going to love it. He's going to love it. Pardon me, guys. What time is it? Oh, God. Feeding deers with you all is a highlight of my life. Honestly, Jules, me too. It was so cool. Let's see. Maybe we can go back up there. We totally should. Oh, D, I'd like to go back to the exact same cabin. I really enjoyed that place. It was so cozy too. Kurt, thank you. I will take you up on that. I will tell you one thing, like, it's still hard for me to spend money. I think I'm realizing it's always going to be hard for me to spend money, no matter how much money we have. Because we're doing better than we did when I started the stream. And my spending habits are the same. I penny pinch everything. So I just need to challenge myself. If it's an investment for the stream, that's good for the stream. I just need to be like, let's get it. Except on the plane. Yeah, Raul, I pretty much phone hotspot anywhere when I'm not in my house. There are parks here that you can read multiple cabins next to a lake. Oh, rent multiple cabins next to a lake. Let me know if that's something we could help with for the Flex Cult 2026 gathering. Andrew, if you have information on that, if you're willing to, please text it me right now. Because I just want to take a look into it. We're all going to one day we're all going to die. I don't know what's after life. And I really hope that there's more to this than I hope that there's more. But yeah, I don't know, Andrew. I've left so much experience on the table because I was not wanting to spend money, which to some degree is fair, but afraid to get out of the house, not wanting to spend money, didn't think I could afford something, so I never set the goal. It's just like, man, I held myself back a lot. No more. Shall we do that? We experience and explore. Oh man, Raul, you're the man. I had an exceptional time with you today. I salute you. Have a great day at work and enjoy your night, sir. See you hopefully tomorrow. Raul. Alan, are you doing all well? Are you doing all well? Are you doing all right on your end? And thanks, man. We're doing. It's been a fun little day today, Alan. Casey goes, no, bad Andrew. Meet me here and we can go to the Cheesecake Factory. Ooh, Andrew's in trouble. Yeah, and that's so true, D. D goes, it helps to spend money when you actually need the thing, but it's still difficult. So, and D, honest to God, dude, like, you're so right. Literally. Like, you guys funded this. It still was hard for me to buy this. Because in my brain, I'm like, we don't have a computer yet. We can't use this yet. Oh God. What if another one comes out by the time we're ready to buy this? So this was a good opportunity. I was like, fucking buy it. bought it right away. The RAM that we got for Kira's PC was another one. It's like, I know for a fact we're building her a computer this year, like no matter what. So it's like, flex, buy the RAM, take advantage of the discount. So it's been tough, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're slowly but surely, D. We're getting there. I need to look into the group trip thing I was going to do this year and solo road trip / camp. I think you should definitely do the solo road trip, Jules. The group trip, that's going to be in Europe, right? Get a little, Jules, like, you have an incredible network of friends now. And at the very least, you've got friends that live close to you. You can totally set up a nice little, like, group gathering. Like, even if you just do the European squad, you know, like, I think you can totally do that. Thank you very much, Kurt. I appreciate you. Ooh, I'm excited. All right, Andrew. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. What kind of recipe we talking? Dessert? Savory? Sweet? Spicy? Oh, shit. Kurt, you should. Have you and Dave ever met? Not yet, right, Kurt? Oh my god, you guys would have a blast. when David and Jules and his brother were here, I had so much fun just cracking jokes in front of David on Jules all the time. I feel like David's brother was unfazed by me more than I was expecting, which was not a bad. It's not a bad thing. I was like, anytime I could make an inappropriate joke to get Jules and David to laugh, I was like, yes. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew, for the gluten-free quinoa bread. I use my spice grinder to make flour from it occasionally. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. I didn't know that you could make bread from quinoa, and I don't think Kira knew as well, so she'll be excited to hear that. Oh, Kurt, that's going to be cool. Wait, when? When? We got to get a caravan together. Oh, God. Okay, hold on, you guys. Let me make sure Kat is still 5. She is, okay. I got to do tax stuff for like half an hour after this. Damn it. But if I don't get it done now, I'm going to totally screw us over because we have to sign this like thing. We're getting a new tax person. They're going to be a little bit more expensive than the guy that I've used for a long time. But we need somebody who understands the internet better. Because my OG tax guy I'm grateful for the help he's given us. He's getting ready to retire, and he literally still to this day does not understand what I do for a living. So half the time when I'm giving him my write-offs, which are really important for us, he argues with me for literally hours as I'm explaining to him what exactly this expense is and why it's a write-off. And it's like, it makes doing taxes not fun. And I've reached a point in my life where thankfully we're not like totally against the wall financially. We can afford somebody who's a little bit more expensive but understands us more, and I don't have to be stressed out of my ass and absolutely despise the experience. I'm ready for that now. Because literally every year it takes us like probably a cumulative 12 to 20 hours to prepare everything. I get everything perfectly set up for this guy in a spreadsheet. It's literally as detailed as you could have it and well laid out and organized. And then I sit down with him and he argues with me for 3.5 hours straight. It's like, okay. Sorry, that was me bitching, but I think to some capacity, if you guys have struggled, hey, what's up, Jedi Wizard? I sometimes sacrifice myself in order to save money. And I think there's a balance of doing that, you know, like to some capacity, if you're super young and you're in college, like I've had times where I've ate ramen pretty frequently and ate really cheap food in order to save money because I didn't have a lot of money, but I didn't do that for a long period of time. And I was super young. So that wasn't stretched out too long. But as I've gotten older, I realized that I have continued to nurture that habit. And sometimes I put myself in situations where my stress level is like exponentially unhealthy. It is so high, it's unhealthy. And I'm doing that in exchange for saving a little bit of money. And I've reached a point in my life where it's become very clear to me that if you don't have to penny crunch, if it costs you a little bit more to bring your stress level down and finish something in like a third of the time, your time is way more valuable. So I'm starting to make that mental transition, and taxes are a chance for my wife and I to practice that, because we get a smoking deal on our taxes. Like on average, you know, he charges like $240 for both of us to file, and we have the stream as a business, which is like an unheard of if you're paying a tax advisor. But I think this other person's going to be maybe like double the cost, but it'll be significantly less stress. Everything is online, and it's somebody who knows what the internet is. And so I'm like, you know, probably worth it. Probably worth a couple $100 to not stress my dig off and despise 4 hours of arguing with my tax advisor nonstop. And then it's just, anyways, my rant. But take care of yourselves, you guys. Don't sacrifice yourself too much for things that are unnecessary. Andrew said, basically any grass-based grains will give you gluten. Anything outside of that should be safe enough. Okay, grass-based grains. I need to remember that, Andrew. Okay. Oh, yeah, thankfully, no, luckily he did not, D. He also, D, is the reason why, well, I gotta be careful, actually, hold on. I literally needed to make sure my mother's not watching the stream right now. I love my mom to death. Literally, I love her to death. But my mom recently aligned herself with a Bible study group that is led by our tax advisor. And I do not agree with some of their views on things that are way too extreme. And it has changed to some degree my mom's perception. And yeah, it's just, D knows what I'm talking about, because my mom has gone on some tangents that are, I'm like, damn it, Mom. So anyways, he's the guy who leads that Bible study, and I also don't care for his views. I think they're unnecessarily extreme. So anyways, your accountant is inflexible. Like, if it's the same shit every year, you'd expect them to just understand it by year 2. I kid you not, Sir Pengy. Thank you for saying that. I have approached the taxes with him the same every year for 7 years straight. And it's like, I've only built off of the original. Hey, Mander, the original spreadsheet that I used. I've used the same chart of accounts. And it's like every year, it literally is like we're starting from scratch every year. And sorry to rant about this probably a little bit too much. But again, after my awful health issues last year that were literally stress related, I think I've finally seen the light. There are times when we cannot avoid stress. Totally get that. But then there are times where we have options. And now, if I can, I'm choosing the less unnecessary stress option, even if it costs us a little bit of money, because my health is worth more than saving a couple of bucks. And my time is certainly worth more as well. So. Oh, wow. Okay, Sir Pengy. Again, as an accountant myself, 1 year of that stuff, understandable. Year 2, that is like, please, you know my tax situation. Look at least last year. These are similar expenses. I appreciate you empathizing with me, Sir Pengy, because I've been going to him for 20 years, pretty much. He's been doing my taxes for a long time. Maybe not 20, like 15 years, actually, but. And I've gone to him for the entirety of me being self-employed, both when I did real estate full-time before streaming, and then for all 7 years that I've been full-time streaming, and this will be my 8th. And I'm like, I think it's time that I find a different tax advisor. And I learned some pretty cool things from the gentlemen in my real estate group that are ridiculously successful. And they made a really good point. One of them was telling me, like, you reach a point in your career where if you're dialed in, like, it makes sense to pick budget-friendly things. But he was telling me there is a point at which, especially with taxes, you will reach a point in your career where you'll realize that you're saving money up front with your tax expenses, but you're losing money by not having an advisor who knows the tax game well enough to save you money on your taxes. So he was like, there's a point where you cross a line where it makes more sense to have a more expensive tax person who can save you more on your taxes versus someone who saves you less on your taxes but charges you less. If that makes sense. I kind of contradicted myself, but. Right, Sir Pengi? Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, oh, Kurt. He's close. Yeah, no, he's grateful. You are paying for a service, and it sounds like he is a Mormon. Oh, man. Oh. Mander, thank you very much. Also, you absolutely are so stellar. Like, thanks for still being part of all this, Mander. It's an honor. Hell yeah. I know that feeling with moms. Solidarity friend, for sure. Like, and I know my mom, even in her views, she's so well-intended. Like, so well-intended. But yeah, some of the stuff that they've been preaching at her Bible study, like, I'll give you guys a taste. Mom, don't judge me if you're listening. My mom was convinced that I was going to go to hell if by chance, which like we don't even shop at Whole Foods, but apparently Whole Foods implemented a palm reader. And apparently that's the mark of the devil. So that's where we're at. That's just a taste. So I got that lecture. Yeah, my mom was like, do not. She's like, whatever you do. Like, and she's serious. And I know my mom just believes it. So I know her intention is like, she wants to make sure we're okay. She's like, whatever you do, do not get the palm reader at Whole Foods. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you do it, here's what's going to happen. And I'm like, what? This makes no sense. It's like, what? No way. That makes no sense. I'm like, Mom, if there is a God and they're going to punish me for getting a palm reader certification so that I can shop at Whole Foods, I don't think that aligns with what you think. You think God has an ego that big? No, doesn't make sense. Anyways. Oh no. Kevin goes, I mean, Whole Foods has 10 letters in it, which is 4 more letters than 6, and 3 6s is the mark of the devil. So I really hope, if my mom, if you're listening, I don't think she's here, but I love my mom to death. Pre her going to that Bible study, my mom was never on that side of the playing field. And now she has been, I feel like, influenced to a degree that I'm not comfortable with because of the leader of the Bible study crew. Sometimes I want to slap across the face. Oh, let's see here. Jules goes, huh? Yeah, no, trust me, Jules. I had that reaction as well. I thought at first it was a joke. I learned quickly it was not a joke. Oh, no. Yeah. Definitely not in the Bible. Yeah, literally. I'm like, what are we how are we interpreting this? This is ridiculous. And I'm all for everybody like to follow what you believe in, what you're passionate about. Like, fuck yeah, go you. But then there's like I don't know, there's a line where you get a little too extreme, and I'm like, I think somebody's interpreting the text here beyond what is intended, and this feels like there is an opinion that is being inserted in this interpretation. And that's where I'm like, with probably every religion out there, by the way. I'm sure that's possible. Yeah, oh, Mander, right? Mander goes, I remember when people thought the barcodes on food was the mark of the beast. It's crazy. It's just, I don't know. I'm like, just focus on being a good person. That's what I'm like, I'm very much a believer in be a good person. If you're a good person and you have good morals and you practice those things as much as you can to the T, especially when nobody's watching you, like, I think we're going to be okay. I think we'll all be okay. Jules just goes, damn, Kevin got this down. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, Kevin, I wasn't supposed to tell you guys this, but Kevin spent like 10 years in the Vatican researching some of these things. Oh, boy. Uh-oh, D. D goes, I mean, I got my palm scanned or something as a kid in case I got snatched up, so I've been flarked. Oh, no. Oh, no. D, that was good. That was good. You guys, and anyways, I obviously, I don't mean any disrespect to anybody. I'm just voicing my concern with some extremist views. And that's it. I love that you guys are willing to just jump in and kind of like, we're just chatting about this briefly, you know? It's nice. Let me go look into my Bible for Whole Foods. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm like, where the hell did they get this? Come on. Kevin, that was clutch, by the way. Yeah, Sir Pengy says, yes, it's just how people interpret things because that specific book is very much open to interpretation. Before I left religion, I had a point in time where I thought the technology was the devil based on what the book of Revelation said. But yeah, and that's my thing too. I can see like, wow, this can be interpreted a lot of different ways. And that's why I'm just like, just be a good person. Come on, you know? That's my goal. Be a good person. Do good things. Definitely the way that we can all test our level of our morality and ethics is how you act when nobody's watching. Like, and it's a good way to practice that too, especially when you know you can get away with things or you can make a small lie. It's like challenge yourself to just do the right thing. And I think that's a good practice. Love that. Jedi, I love that. A Jedi Wizard said, even Satanists believe you should be a good person, but read the book and learn for yourselves. So it's not a sparking debate. That's all. And I love that. Like, I have a friend, a Jedi Wizard, who practices that. And he's one of the greatest people I know. He's an incredible person. Don't let her drink the Kool-Aid. Father Daddy Kevin. Oh, shit. I like that one. And Casey, as so many others like yourself too, and I think that's I honestly think that's the majority of people. Like, they're, whether it's Christianity or other religions, like most people are well intended and they're doing the right thing. Let's see. There we go, Sonia. One of my favorite words: integrity. Oh, I love it. I love integrity. Integrity, honor, empathy, strength, resilience. I love it. It's so cool. Sonia, like, sometimes I wonder if there's more to this than meets the eye in terms of our like energy. So, like, for example, Sonia, I've had instances in the past where, like, we meet a friend and it's just, I sit and think to myself, man, we just click so well. Like, what are the odds that we would have met today? You know what I mean? And that is happening in real time with us and you, Sonia. And I sit here and thinking to myself, man, how did we luck out to meet someone so flippin' cool who just, like, gets along with everybody super well? And it seems as though, Sonia, not to put you in a box, but, like, you seem to vibe with a lot of the, I think, personality traits that kind of encompass this community and all of the great people that are part of it from all over the world. And it's so cool to sit and think about the fact that we just happened to meet today by a multitude of crazy odds, I'm sure, like 1 in millions, who knows? And here we are. It's just, I love it. The odds. Oh, I love Jedi Wizard. That was so well said. So well said. Oh, shit. I didn't realize, Kurt, I didn't realize that was, you said education system forces it onto people. We used to have some of that here, Kurt, but it's not, luckily that's not really around anymore. I just wanted to say, you guys, that I really value, whether we're talking about goofy things or super serious things or things that are just kind of like, no big deal, but we're talking about it. I do want to say thanks for being part of a space collectively and by choice that is our community. And I know for a fact many others on Twitch as well, but it's really cool to see that all of us can be here by choice and we can have some great conversations, super broad on varying topics and points of discussion. And we just kind of voice our opinions, and 99.99% of the time, in all of my years streaming, everybody approaches conversations open-minded, easygoing, empathetically, and we have these chats, and we share perspectives, and we're like, cool, that was fun, you know? Not even if not everybody agreed, and we move on and we keep having fun. It's really awesome. And I think it's important to remember, especially with the internet and these things nowadays, when social media kind of just wants to point out unfortunately, a lot of the bad stuff, that spaces like this exist and they're really awesome. And what a great thing to be a part of, to be able to openly talk about stuff and, be supported, even if not everybody agrees with you, and just be in a space where we're all just being respectful and having fun. And we can be super extreme on super serious topics or super extreme and super ridiculous, inappropriate topics. It's awesome. I appreciate it. I do. And you guys are what makes that a reality. All of us, individually, coming together. Boom. It happens through intention. Not always is it just by chance or by accident. I think largely it's just a matter of good intention, good people. I love it. Oh, this is cool. I love stories like this, Sonia. And to just be a little transparent with you, Sonia, or a whole lot transparent. My channel has not grown a lot the last couple of years, Sonia, because I have not been doing things that I should have, like making content or trying to network a little bit more. For many years, I popped on stream. I streamed as much as I could. I ended stream. I would train and do things around the house, spend time with my wife, and then I would do other things involved with stream. But I was like spinning my wheels, investing my time in activities that weren't helping the channel grow, which unfortunately, like if this doesn't grow, I can't do this forever. So I got used to like the channel not getting a lot of new people. And now I'm trying to build up the momentum towards making content, which can kind of like market the channel a little bit more. I mean that well intended. So it's sometimes I don't always expect that we'll meet anybody organically. So I'm trying to just retrain myself to be open to the fact that like sometimes Twitch will help us, and that's really cool. Because for a while I was getting pretty passive with Twitch. Like I just was being angry at the platform for issues that realistically I should have been responsible for, which was like I didn't market my channel, and that's not fucking Twitch's fault, it's my fault. But for a while I was like, fucking Twitch, like my first 4 years doing this, 5-ish, I was able to grow on the platform because it helped small creators and had a better algorithm, and now the algorithm's different. And so instead of adapting, I was like complaining. Anyways, long story short, you found us today organically. And it's what a beautiful example, Sonia, of like, yeah, we can still make great friends just by chance. It's really cool. So Sonia Fed, it's funny because I found your stream because I searched under the Resident Evil category. Then I read your bio and I was like, this is amazing. I'm really glad I found your community. Oh, damn, thanks. Wait, can I add, Sonia, was it, I don't know how to ask this question. What was your gut reaction that got you excited to stay long enough to see, like obviously you read something, you're like, ooh, this sounds like it would be a good space for me. And that moment sounds like opened the door for you to say, I'm going to stay a little longer and see if I like this space. Can you recall what that thing was that really like stood out to you? I know it's like a super weird question to ask, and you don't have to have an answer for me because I know that might be a hard thing to answer, but I ask because I would like to know what caught your eye, and that tells me a lot of really beautiful information. That's what I'm trying to say. D goes, I was forced to be here. I just saw that. Every time I'm lucky enough to pop in here, chat is always so respectful. I love it so much. Me too, Mander. It really gives me so much courage to recognize like we can continue to build great things, whether it's on this stream or somewhere else, There's a lot of great opportunity in the world that we live in today. Oh man, thanks, Sir Pengy. I appreciate that. That was really fire for you to say. Thank you for being a place that fosters respectful debates. Excellent. Thanks. That is an honorable thing to receive, Sir Pengy. Hell yeah. Thanks for rocking and rolling with us, by the way, after Jonathan's stream. That was really cool for you to stay. Pretty good, Phoenix. Doing good. Winding down. I realize I probably have to wind down in like 5 minutes because now I still have to do the my tax stuff here. I got to sign this document for the new tax person we're gonna try to use, who was recommended to me by G Money. Got to give him credit. Okay, hold on one sec here, you guys. Is Kat still? Oh, she is still live. Okay. Damn, she's up late. Have you guys in Europe and beyond done the time change yet? If feel like you must have. Did you move your clocks forward? I must know. Because there's usually that 3 to 4 week window. Oh, you guys are doing it this weekend. Okay. Because I know that we have like a short period of time, Jules, where for a little period of time, we're only separated, like you and I, Jules, by 6 hours instead of 7. So I usually get to hang out with you guys a little bit more. Because I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, damn, it's almost 6 p.m. for me. And you guys are still here, which usually by this time and normal time standards, most of you are already in bed, as you should be. But because of the time change, we get a little bit more time together. And it's Friday too, which is cool. Almost midnight. You guys are awesome for staying and staying up late. All right, shucks. Okay. Oh, hold on. We're going to wait for my stream deck to reconnect. There we go. If y'all want to kick it with me outside of Twitch, I have put my socials in chat. I did my first post on X and Threads for the first time in a hot minute yesterday. My goal with that platform is if I have something that is on my mind that I think is even remotely value adding to you guys, I'm just going to pull my phone out, write it, and post it. So I hope that intrigues you. I genuinely think Threads, Twitter, I'm going to maybe get on Blue Sky again. I have an account. I just didn't really use it. We'll see. But I think those platforms can be fun if you filter your following pages. So if I do a good enough job to earn the privilege of being on y'all's following page, then I will do my best to keep things like easygoing. Oh, Jules, I'm actually glad to hear that you've been going to bed a little earlier. Jules said I've also been going to bed at like 10:30 some nights. That's not a bad thing, Jules. That's good. Sonia, you're so sweet. Honestly, it was how nice the people in your chat are and how you personally greeted me, taking the time to ask questions and get to know me. I haven't seen that with many streamers before. I really appreciate you telling me that, Sonia, because that is something I'm super intentional about. I do sometimes feel bad because I know sometimes Sonia, depending on if we meet a couple friends at the same time, I'll ask questions and then I miss the response and I'm like, damn it. So I'm trying to get better at remembering, like, hey, if I ask a question, I need to go and look for the answer. So I appreciate that you gave me some, you were flexible with me today. That was really, really beautiful feedback. Thank you, Sonia. Awesome. Let's see here. Javier, thanks for hanging out for the entirety of the stream as well. Avenged? Yo, what's up, Josh? Dude, it takes me a second. I read your name and I'm like, wait a second. Good to see you, bro. Hell yeah. Josh in the house. My man. This gentleman is a lovely friend of mine here in Albuquerque as well. I originally met Josh through my dear friend Tony, if you guys know who Tony is. And Josh, I feel like you and I, it's been nice, man. We've been definitely closer than we have been before. We went to a beautiful birthday celebration for this gentleman not too long ago, a handful of weeks ago now. And damn, Josh, that was fun. We'll have to do something again. Josh, I got to introduce you to DToma5 in chat. My fabulous friend. Oh, almost did it. We call him D on stream. I will reveal his real name to you in person, but sometime we'll have to all kick it. I got to introduce D to Tony as well. So got to get a little game night going. Thanks for the stream and the chats, John. Have a great evening and an awesome day tomorrow. I appreciate you, Kurt. Thank you, man. Holy crap. Today was fun, you guys. It's a good day. Good day. All right. Shit. I was supposed to end 20 minutes ago. I am impressed that you guys are still here after all of my yapping. All right. We got 70 seconds. Josh, hopefully everything's well for you on your end. I hope you and your son are... Hold on real quick. Sorry. I thought something was freezing up here. I hope you and your son, if I'm not mistaken, Josh, I think you have your son until Friday, and then the weekends are yours. So I hope you and your son had a great week, and you're ready to have a slaying weekend, you stud. And I'm sure I'll kick it with you soon. I think Tony's got their baby shower coming up soon. I think next month or in May. So I know I'll see you there. But shit, I was gonna say something else. Now I can't remember, Josh. Anyways, man, GG today, guys. We had This is, how long did we go for? Oh, I'm pumped. Well played, everybody. We got like 70 seconds before we rock and roll on out of here. Should be back tomorrow. If I can, my wife and I are going to tag team tomorrow's stream. She might start the game on cam. I'll be on call with her. Keep your eyes peeled. If we are able to stream tomorrow, it will be at 10:30 Mountain Standard Time, MST, which is 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. In the meantime, I love you guys. Thank you so much, Kevin. You're the man, bro. And Kevin, I'll bug you soon because I know we got to catch up as well. Mander, Josh, Sonia, what a pleasure and privilege again today to meet you. I'm looking forward. We'll have some more good times, I promise. Sonia, Josh, Kevin, Dreaming, Andrew, Casey, Braden, D, Toma 5, my mighty magical man, Mr. Kurt Daddy, Jules, David. Huge shout out to all the incredible mods that keep us safe here. Sir Pengi. Oh, shoot. I took too much time. Well, I love you guys. I'm sorry. I will catch you guys tomorrow with my beautiful wife. And until next time, take care of yourselves. And I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you.